Here we go. All right. I want to welcome everybody to joining us on this live stream. We are about to have a lot of fun. If you notice, my little title here is the Robertson Killer GM because tonight I'm not pulling any punches. This is a one off. I'm not killing anybody's long term campaign based characters. So I don't feel bad if something goes wrong. Uh, then that means that all you lovely folks at home get to watch people uh, get their comeuppance. No, but we're going to have a good time tonight. I'm really excited. I've got a lot of good friends and other writers and stuff here with me. We've got Mr. Michael Dan playing as Long Walker, the Juicer. We've got Mr. Alan Blount as Jean Paul, the Glitter Boy pilot. Excited to have you here, sir. Yeah. We have Chelsea playing Ariel, the Burster, and looking great there. We have PK playing Petros. He is demoing the Stone Master for us tonight, True Atlantean Stone Master. And then lastly, we've got Johnny playing Racha playing Odilon, the Ogre Tattoo Warrior. So again, you'll get to see a preview of not only the True Atlantean, but also him playing with a Stone Master. And I trust PK to do a bang-up job with that, as well as Johnny, I think, is really going to kill it tonight with the Tattooed Warrior. It's hard to miss with an Ogre Tattooed Warrior. So I think we're all going to have a blast tonight. Again, I have my Freeze You Rebel Scum cup ready, just to give me that little bit of edge I need over the players. And I think it is time also we have a lot of people have dressed up and done something special tonight. Johnny, time for your big reveal. Let's see what you got going there.
Oh, we're ready now. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wow. First you see the
Brought back Randy Savage.
Then you get the
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
You can take the ogre out of the swamp. You can't take the swamp out of the ogre. I got that dinosaur blood in my veins.
The epic music in the background.
Oh, the Maulin is calling. Oh.
Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah. You got the tattoos going too. I love it.
Oh my god.
I love it. Wow.
Oh my god.
Kelsey, you were going to win the prize, but
No, you can give it away. It's totally fine. When I finally get to do my Fish Queen, then I will win.
I think you still count as best dressed so far. But I would definitely call Odilon best undressed. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. This is amazing. All right.
I think we need a Benny. He starts with an extra.
Yeah, give him Benny. He gets a Benny.
Now, just so everyone knows right now, this evening we're going to be playing and we're going to be using kind of halfway Theater of the Mind, halfway Foundry Virtual Tabletop. I really enjoy Foundry. I think it's a great virtual tabletop. It's fairly easy to use, but the full-fledged, it has Savage World support, but the full-fledged Rifts for Savage World support is not quite finished yet. So we've had our illustrious John Stevens has helped us get this ready so that we can have some good gaming with it tonight, and we hope you all enjoy it. But just in case there are a little bit of hiccups, we are doing this live, so please be patient with us. But yes, let me see. Here we go. I need to give the Ogre Tattoo Warrior. Oh, you gave it to yourself. Okay, well, thank you.
He's already making fun of me, so we're winning thus far.
All right. And I'm assuming that I hope that everybody that's watching that you can hear some of the music. We've got some really cool music broadcasting that I know all of us players and me as the game master.
I don't think they can hear it through StreamYard, but we'll see.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I know we're trying to test a lot of things out and do a lot of this live play, so we're pushing the envelope a little bit. But again, appreciate everyone here with us. So I'll be referring here back and forth with the adventure that we've got prepared, just so that everybody knows. This is an actual play. We are going to be previewing some of the rules and enemies for Atlantis and the Demon Seas as part of the Atlantis Uprising or the Atlantis Rising Kickstarter. So I hope everyone enjoys it. If you have any questions, feel free to in the chat. And if you're a subscriber to our Twitch channel, you can gift one free Benny to the GM or one of the players. So just tell us in chat. We have our wonderful peeps like Mr. Landauer, Mr. Chris Landauer in here, helping us manage this. And I will say that tonight, I really want to empower the viewers. So when you give us a Benny, you can make someone re-roll a successful roll, and they can end up with a failure.
Ooh.
Yeah. So it's kind of double jeopardy here, guys. The other thing is remember that you can. I'm also allow you to use your bennies to introduce interesting plot points, or make something crazy happen. Right. So hey, the gunslinger, forgot this item. I wouldn't take away the gunslinger's main gun, but maybe somebody forgets this item, or so these bennies that you viewers have, make sure to use them for as much chaos as possible, because I'm hoping for a total party kill here, and we'll see what happens.
I want it to happen.
Me
so
too.
badly.
So I'm not pulling any punches. We're gonna have some fun. So tonight's adventure is again, this is written by our great buddy John Stevens, who is. Has been helping out with a lot of writing and work on Rifts for Savage Worlds that you'll see in upcoming products. And he and I tweaked it a little bit and changed it a little bit to make sure it was real great for this preview tonight. You crew, Jean-Paul, Odilon, Longwalker, Ariel, Petros, you're the crew of an old little boat called the Rusty Razor. So you've picked up a group of escaped slaves from your contacts in the Liberated Underground. That's a group that helps a lot of just a trickle of slaves compared to the massive numbers that the Splugorth bring into the continent of Atlantis to sell on their interdimensional slave markets. You're helping a few of them escape, and you are escorting a group of ships escaping to North America and hopefully a better life at Castle Refuge, which is known as a little settlement in the northern Arkansas region that takes in anybody looking for a place, and does their best to help everyone they can. A little bit positive and happy for Rifts, but doesn't mean those stories are always simple or easy, right? But that I would say that the members of the Tomorrow Legion, which you represent, and Castle Refuge, they're trying to do their best to adhere to the ideals of set forth by Aaron Tarn and the Cyber Knights. There are 4 escort ships, a frigate, and 3 patrol boats protecting the convoy. You're the crew of the Rusty Razor, and it is an old black eel torpedo boat that has seen better days. The rising and falling swell of the Atlantic Ocean gently rocks the Rusty Razor, your refurbished black eel torpedo boat. The transport ships off your port side are carrying escaped slaves from the terrible island of Atlantis. Once ashore in North America, the Tomorrow Legion will help them get to Castle Refuge. All right. First little bit, we're going through some doldrums. It's been you've had a lot of long days on the ocean now, and it can get a bit routine. Especially for land lovers like a few of you. The first thing we're going to do here is we're going to go ahead and give everyone a chance to do a little dramatic interlude. This is a chance for you to introduce your character and let everybody know what their attitude is, how they feel about being out here on the high seas, and so forth. If you do a good job, I will be giving out some goodies. So let's start over at the top with our good friend and veteran streamer, Mr. Alan Blount. You are playing Jean-Paul, the pilot from our archetype set. So what can you tell us about how Jean-Paul feels today? Is he going to speak of maybe an old battle that he's won, or a hope that he has for the future? What have you got for us?
Well, I, Jean-Paul, have optimism for the future of the world. We are helping people, and it's great to see us helping others in need. I was raised not to appreciate the differences in those with abilities and those without. And I even broke from my training in a battle to when I saw a brave glitter boy protecting disadvantaged people, and I just couldn't see him stand out there by himself. I lost my position, but it was the best decision I've ever made in my life. So, as new days come upon me, and as new adventures come upon me, I cannot wait to see what tomorrow brings.
Awesome. That's great. Let's back of the house staff, please give Mr. Alan Blount a Benny for that performance. That's a great introduction to Jean-Paul, a noble glitter boy pilot that left the Free Quebec military when he saw people in need, and is now a leader at the Tomorrow Legion.
I do miss the
I would
big.
say leader, but a frontline warrior. All right, Johnny. What is Odilon? How does he feel about this?
Oh, I remember the first time I crossed this ocean when they took me out of the swamp. They saw that I had that rage in my veins, so they strapped me down, they inked me up. They sent me to the front lines because I'm the line breaker. I'm the life taker. And when those skulls start crack-a-lacking, that's when I said I don't want to be nobody's prisoner, and no cage can hold the great gray gorilla. So I'm now the 8-foot wonder of the world. The grayback wants his payback. I'm crossing this ocean, taking everything I can from those that put me in a cage and made me like this. I was already strong. Now you just see it. And I'll bring it all back to them. Every slave we bring this way, we go back with more weapons. We go back even angrier. Oh, they don't know what they did when they plucked me from my mommy and daddy. When they took me away from my home, they opened up a can of worms. I can't wait. As soon as we're done dropping off this pack, we going back, and I won't rest till we get them all.
Oh, all right. Well, I wish I had more than one Benny to give, but we do want to keep this session a little balanced. So that's the second Benny that will be going to Odilon already.
Give him like an extra shiny one.
And that means I'm going to be pouring lots of guns.
Oh, don't worry, I'll use them.
All right. What about Mr. Michael Dam with Longwalker? I don't know if we can follow up on that one, but good luck.
I get to follow the WWE superstar over here.
How does Longwalker the Juicer feel about that? Is he
I didn't know they
getting
had
one
an
up
orc league. It's like, so Longwalker Short Shot's not a real name. It's just what they call me now. Right? Long Walker, Fast Strider, Sure Shot. I hit it every time. But let me tell you, right? I'm gonna make sure I get the job done. Right? These people, right? They've never had help like me. All right? I'm gonna be here, and I'm gonna put myself in front of every bullet. I'm gonna put myself in front of every slaver. I'm gonna end this. All right? I've got nothing left to go back to. This is it. This is the Tomorrow Legion. This is me. This is what I do now. I have no other family left. I'm gonna make it happen.
All right. Let's give Mr. Michael Dan a Benny for that. And move forward. We have Chelsea playing the Burster, a pyrokinetic named Ariel.
So you've seen all the nice guys. That's sweet. There's nothing nice about this world. It's not a good place. It needs to be cleansed. Cleansed in fire. Everyone I meet, no trial, no jury, dead, fire. Burn it all down. Burn it to the ground. Start again. It's the only way we're going to make this world work.
All right, that's a good Burster intro. I like that. Let's give another Benny out there. And PK, we have PK playing the True Atlantean Snowmaster Petros.
Mm-hmm. So Petros is for most of the journey is not wearing his combat mage armor, but is instead cloaked and pacing alongside the boat, looking nervous, and hear him muttering to himself. Let's say now, no earth anywhere around us, just surrounded by water. Just everywhere we go, we're just a big flammable boat with a burster. We're just a big fragile boat with a glitter boy on it. And we're just in the middle of the water waiting for the Splugorth to pop up out of nowhere and to come take us down. We got to do this, though. I swear to God, we're going to get Atlantis back one way or another. I'm getting my home back. But right now, I feel like we're just waiting for the first shoe to drop and crash right down on us at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, okay, we get another Benny out there. I think that's a good point. An Atlantean Stonemaster, these are masters of controlling and moving rock and stone, and he's trapped out in the middle of an ocean on a rusty bucket. So would not be the most welcome feeling probably for him. All right, well, thank you guys for going through and giving us a little bit of an introduction to your characters. So let's just continue here. So your convoy continues to make its way through the Caribbean islands on the way to port in Hughestown, where you pick up a broken static-filled distress call. And Starlight under attack by pirates. Request immediate assistance. Immediate assistance. A desperate call comes over the radio. So, despite the risks, Ethelyn Duke, the convoy commander, he gives you the order to break off and investigate what is going on. For the fans of Rifts for Savage Worlds, or for Rifts in general, a little thing to know is that in the post-apocalyptic future, there are no modern aids like satellites and GPS. So finding the source of this transmission is not easy, and then getting there is tough as well. These are tough, rough waves in nearby the Demon Seas. These waters are infested with way worse than just sharks, but demons and all types of other things that would better be cleansed, I guess Ariel would say. What I'd like
water, no water. It can evaporate.
Not a big water fan, right? But to go ahead and do this, what we're going to do is I'm going to have y'all make a group of rolls to quickly locate and transport to the distressed ship. You can only lead or support one roll. So there's 3 options. If you want to use the radio and sonar equipment, this might be a good option, for instance, for Jean-Paul. That will be an electronics or science check. If you are going to help lead, what's that? Yeah. Well, at least you have electronics, right? I don't know if most of the others do. Mm-hmm. There's also one of the checks is navigation, so we could use survival or notice checks here to help navigate towards the location of the USS Starlight. And then the last option is full speed ahead. So if you have boating or the repair skill, that could help to get this old rust bucket moving along.
Could I not use my detect psionics at all in any way? Or detect arcana?
No, there's not really any science or arcana you're trying to detect, and this is fairly long range.
Okay, gotcha.
So, yes, please do update the scene to the old rusty boat. Thank you, John.
I got a decent notice. I can offer that. I got a D8.
Okay.
I've got a D8 notice as well, so I'll support your roll.
Electronics.
Was Longwalker have survival, or I don't remember. What about Johnny? What is Odawan? Was he going to be focusing on?
Hey, you're all doing a bang up job. You let me know if you need something.
Well, one of the great things that we have in Savage Worlds is we do have the support rules. So if someone else is taking the primary shot at one of these, then another player can support them with whatever skill might seem relevant. If you can tell me a reason why you think it's relevant in narrative wise, then that works. And let me just get here and move myself to the rusty razor. How do I do this? Let's see. Let me.
Okay, I'm trying to do a roll here.
Nice.
Do I have a token? How do I move myself to?
Sorry about that.
Trying to move myself to the rusty razor scene, but I don't see where my
so if you click the skill that you want to roll, if you click the D8 or whatever, usually there's like a little thing that pops out.
Good.
And it says, do you want to roll that? Although it's not doing it for me now, and I'm not sure why. Maybe it's, oh, there we go. You have to click a little towards the bottom, and it'll say like public roll, private DM roll, blind, that kind of thing. Yep. Perfect.
All right, so that'll give me +1.
I'm gonna roll my notice real quick.
Well, just a moment. Let me get over to the proper scene. 1 second.
It just exploded too.
Oh no! Can you keep
that's not working for me. I clicked on the rusty razor, but it doesn't seem to have moved me to that scene.
I think it kept it in chat. Yeah, I got a 9, so it kept it. We're good there.
Nice.
I'll refresh this.
Oh, okay. That was Jean-Paul rolling.
I believe I found the signal over here.
If you go back to the chat, it'll show you your roll as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll wait on Sean.
Okay. Looks like I'm in there now. All right. I'm in the correct scene. So, all right. So let's see. Well, we need to figure out who's going to be primary rolling and who's going to be supporting. So, who is going to head us up on the radio sonar equipment? I guess John Paul, is that you? And navigation, either survival or notice, who's going to head that up?
I can do it because I've got notice.
Okay, Ariel. And then we've got full speed ahead, boating or repair. Does anyone have that?
I
So
can get
what
out
time
and
of day are we
push.
coming in on? Are we coming in the evening, daytime?
It's the daytime, so we'll
Daytime.
see if you guys got. You're not looking like you're going to be increasing the speed of your boat, so we'll go with another notice roll then, I guess, to help navigate the way there.
Okay.
And then
I can take a second notice if you want, or I'll take the second notice.
I'll support.
okay, you'll support. Great.
Sorry.
And what are you supporting with, Longwalker?
Notice D6 plus 2.
Okay, go ahead. Give me your.
You got a
support
D6
roll.
plus 2? You've got the best
Yeah,
notice.
you should be the
Yeah,
primary
that's
on
awesome.
that then.
You should be the
So
front.
Yeah.
Longwalker will be the. Yeah, Petros will support you, and then Odilon. You have a chance here. You can support
Ooh.
either Ariel or Jean Paul. You don't have the primary skills, but
Yeah.
yelling at someone can be just as motivating as
And
long.
long walk. You get an extra plus 1
Yeah.
for me supporting you.
You call that working a sonar? Come on, push them buttons harder. You're making the
All right,
bridge go
get
wrong.
Odilon. Give me an intimidation roll.
I'm just glad that you're yelling at them because Ariel's mean and she'd just like scream unholy things and no one
I
would do anything.
thought I was mean. Apparently, I'm not that mean.
Oh wow.
Oh, hey, yeah. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh
God.
wow!
That
Okay,
was
so we've got
beautiful.
a 14, so that's definitely a success and a raise. So that'll be a +2 on your check there. And let's see, did you already roll, Jean Paul?
Yes, I got
Okay.
a 5.
So we have a +2, that's a 7. Are you happy with that, sir?
No,
Would you like to use a Benny?
of course.
Okay, let's use that Benny up.
How do I get my bennies? Hold on.
Just click on the Benny itself.
On the bottom left, it has the number next to your name.
Oh,
You just
cool.
click on that and toss it out. Let's see.
Okay, spends a benny, and let's roll it again.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
that's a
a
lot better.
beautiful roll. Are you kidding me?
So that's was that a 14 + 2, so 16. So yeah, I think we've got the success and a raise there.
They're
All right.
over there.
I help.
Yeah, we've got Jean Paul is Odilon is motivating him, but I don't know if he needed the help because after that expenditure of a Benny, he's got a really great roll there to find them using the sonar equipment, and then we've got Longwalker and Ariel acting as the lookouts. We already have a roll from Petros, correct, to aid Longwalker.
Yeah,
And
I
so
give him
that
+1.
is a +1, and then Longwalker had a 10 total, so that'll add another +1, so 11. But that's great. Another success and a raise. And then Ariel, go ahead. Did you already roll for?
I rolled a
Yes, we did.
yeah.
A
I rolled
9. Got a notice check. So that is 3 raises. Your crew does a great job. Even though you weren't able to increase the speed, you had an unerring sense of direction and picked up on all the clues as you set your course for the USS Starlight. So your excellent time brings you in near the new Navy ships, and it looks like there's a little bit of a fleet action going on. You haven't seen anything like this before. There's a small battle group of unidentified modern warships, and they're being besieged by alien-looking vessels. Let me ask everyone for a common knowledge check.
Ooh, interesting.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Tell me what if we get six. I'm assuming we'll get some successes, but let's see if we can get any raises.
I'm seeing a lot of D3s here.
I know stuff. Little.
I'm so freaked out by all the water around here that I don't remember anything.
No, that's great. That's great. So most of the crew,
I haven't gotten out enough.
most of the crew does recognize that these alien-looking vessels are Haroon pirates, known for their savagery and their complicity with the Slugorth. A lot of the Haroon pirates are seen all over the world, in all the many oceans from the Atlantic all the way out to the Pacific, and they're
They're ugly.
well-known slavers. And they're ugly.
So
Yeah, they're ugly.
I want to set them on fire.
Yep.
They done
Cleanse
do
that from the
opposite of
earth,
what we do.
like,
They taking the slaves
now.
in the wrong direction.
Right. That's the problem. But
That
the
is not
modern
nice.
ships that they're... What's that?
That is not nice.
Right. The modern ships that you see, they appear to be advanced U.S. Navy pre-cataclysm designs. You see an American flag on the side of them. The appearance of the Rusty Razor seems to cause the pirates to retreat because you've come in from a different combat angle. They don't really want to get attacked from the flank, and they end up breaking off before it looks like battle had been fully engaged. Now,
See, when
all
you're
of
real
you
big
are
like me, they
also-
can see you coming from far away and they run.
I agree.
Yeah, see, big is good.
all right. So you guys you've come in. You've helped to kind of drive off the raiders. You know their tactics. They'll probably be back in bigger numbers. But in the meantime, you are contacted by Captain Laura Lawson. She's the battle group commander, and she explains the severity of what's going on. She says, "We were on patrol through this island chain when we spotted a huge armada of Haroon ships. We shadowed them for a few days to determine their destination, finally managing to isolate a small craft, board her, interrogate the crew, and check their logs. It turns out they're heading for American territory. They want to raid Houston, enslave the whole city. Guess there's some kind of big monster party happening in Atlantis, and they need lots of fodder for food and entertainment. We're trying to get the information to our allies on shore at Avenger Armaments. Now we're surrounded by damn pirates, and our command ship is too far out to get to us in time to fight our way out." So, Captain Lawson, in her crisp naval uniform, pulls out a surprisingly detailed map of the area. This is Rift's Earth. It's post-apocalyptic. You don't see these finely detailed printouts very often. Her mispronunciation of Hughestown earlier seems to be carried over too. She keeps saying Houston, and on the map, that's how it's written out. She continues on. She says, "We have a communications tower on this island, part of a secret relay network. It can reach Houston to signal a warning. I'm pulling together a team to get to the island and upload the information, but these pirates are hot on our tails. Your ship is small and fast and might make it through the Haroon patrols, especially if we make a lot of racket to get their attention and cover you. We've heard of you Tomorrow Legion types. You're supposed to be the good guys. This would be a good time to prove it. Get my marine ashore and get to that relay." So she introduces you to a marine. His name is Lieutenant. Let's see. I need a name. Let's see. Who's someone in chat? What does chat think? We need a name for a lieutenant.
I mean, you could
a new
name
Navy
him
lieutenant.
after my father-in-law, who is a Marine.
Craig.
Craig.
Jim Craig.
So we'll go with Lieutenant Jim Craig. I like it. That's awesome. So Lieutenant Craig introduces himself. He says, "I am a specialist on working on some of this equipment and making sure the transmission goes through. We didn't want to risk any enlisted, so they sent me." There we go. As you were talking to Captain Lawson, and as Lieutenant Craig is introducing himself, an alarm, some klaxons begin to sound from other ships as the rest of the Haroon Armada appears on the horizon and begins bearing down.
Finally, something to do.
Yes. So the new Navy vessels attempt to draw off the Haroon Armada. At the same time, you, the crew of the Razor, and your Marine ally, Lieutenant Craig, need to sneak ashore and then make your way to a radio tower and transmit the warning to Hughestown. This is a dangerous quick encounter. We're going to be using boating, electronics, stealth, or survival to avoid detection. If successful, you reach the beach without being harmed. If not, it may not go so well. So
This is not
Would I
going
be
to go
permitted to
for
use
me.
battle?
This is why
I
we
will
don't have
actually
to
yes, I will let you use battle as well. That's a great. And are there any other skills that anyone has any questions about? Because this is I'm very open on this. If you have any cool tactics,
we're really
or ideas,
trying to be sneaky, right? We're really trying to make sure that we're just not seen. I mean,
I'll
Do we
take
have anything in
interesting
the way
use
of
of powers
support?
as well.
Do we have anything in the way of support staff, engineers, maybe some
No,
zodiacs?
no, it's just you on the. It's just you on this small patrol boat. But Ariel, for instance, I'll let you use, if you'd like to, use your psionics to boil water and create a smoke screen, some fog.
Can I use occult or spellcasting with my earth and water sense, so that I could possibly try to detect a good passage in where it gets where like the what's the term I'm looking for? You know, like with the where it's not shallow, like it goes like deeper into the island.
Sure. A good place to land where you, right?
Yeah, like find a channel.
Make sure you don't get beached on some sandbar or something. Right. So that sounds great. So for Petros, I'll allow you to roll the lower of occult and spellcasting for that. For Ariel, if you'd like to use your psionics to do that, or if you have another idea, I'm totally open to that.
No, I was thinking of her psionics to kind of detect if anybody's coming in hot, you know, on our trail, and maybe concealing herself as well.
It's more about sneaking through and past them. They're definitely fanning out, trying to keep anyone from getting to the island.
With Conceal Arcana, does that mean she can basically conceal herself?
Well, that's more about concealing yourself from Arcana.
Gotcha. Okay.
From other psychics or magic users or something like that.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. These slavers might have some tricks up their sleeve.
That's true. You guys did make a good checks on your common knowledge roll earlier, and you know that a lot of times the rune will kidnap or ally with different ocean wizards. something like that.
I don't want to deal with any ocean wizards. That's
So that's good. You can help make sure that the in case the Horoon do have some agents like that you will be shielded from them. Longwalker, what kind of approach are you going to be taking, sir? I think Longwalker has stealth, does he not?
I do have stealth. Right. The question is, how can I use it to help? So
so stealth in Savage Worlds is not just used for personal stealth, but also car chases, figuring out a way to ditch followers and pursuers and stuff like that. So it's definitely directly applicable in this situation.
So how about this, right? Stealth applicable in a situation like this. Maybe I can manufacture some generic disguise for the boat to make it look less military.
If you got
drag roping out of the bottom of the boat, drape it over the sides, make it
look like a slaver ship instead.
Yeah.
If you give me a Benny and you can confuse them.
Okay.
Ooh, could we? Right. Are there any in
this case, I'm letting Longwalker.
They were fighting pirates at all.
Sorry, but just a moment. I just want to make sure everybody understands. I'm letting Michael introduce a plot element using a Benny. So I just want to make sure everyone understands that's something you can do with Bennies in Savage Worlds. Chelsea, what were you saying, man?
Just are there any burnt out ships around here that they were fighting, or did any chunks of metal that fell off? Any bodies around?
There is a little bit of detritus and flotsam. I think that's the right term. Flotsam and jetsam have very specific meanings, but I'm not. I wasn't in the Navy. I was in the Air Force. But yeah, we'll say that whatever that correct term is. Yeah, there's some stuff like that floating around that you could definitely make use of as well from the shorter battle, that happened earlier.
I was hoping I could crisp up some bodies and pop them on the front of the ship, look a little more Reaver-esque.
Yeah, let's do that.
I thought somebody was going to bring up Serenity on that one.
Are you going to do that, or are you going to try and cloak?
Need you to hoist that cannon up top.
I think that'll make us look more dangerous and less military. So let's see if I can fry up some bodies.
So you'd rather do that than try and shield y'all from the psychic?
What do you think, Longwalker, about that?
I think it would make a great effect.
Okay, so you'll be supporting.
Do you still need a stealth roll then? I threw the Benny. Am I giving you a stealth roll as well?
Yes, please give me a stealth roll. And Jean-Paul.
Can I support that stealth roll too?
Yes. Yeah. So go ahead and roll first, Chelsea. And then that's what the order of operations is supposed to be. We figure out who's doing the primary action. Then we roll support checks so that you can still have that dramatic moment when you make the final check. Yes, kind of like you're sort of playing dead, right? You're trying to camouflage the ship and confuse your pursuers. Jean-Paul, you're going to be using battle. Is that correct?
Correct. Trying to roll it now.
And Odilon, what is Odilon doing?
Well, first off, if any of them bodies that Ariel pulls up out of the straits there still got a little too much meat on them for this to work, I can help out there. But other than that, y'all think Odie don't have any tricks? I might not be able to help. Oh, but old Storm Chaser here, she's got a good eye in the sky, can scout us out a path. So
All
I'm
right.
gonna send my Bloodhawk up into the sky, scout for us.
All right, that sounds awesome. That sounds great. So, yeah, let's start off with. Let's start off with Ariel. Do we already have that roll for the support?
4.
A 4, so that's a +1. And then Longwalker rolled stealth. He rolled a 2 with a +1 from Ariel. That is only going to be 3. So,
Got a Benny?
Yep. That's going to be time for a Benny.
I bet that. Let's spend all our bennies now.
Immediately.
that's what they're for. That's what they're for.
Spend them all.
All right.
Can't take them with you.
I also tend to hoard them, so since I'm playing a Berser, I'm going to try to burn through them a little bit
And
faster.
Just so you know, there is something really cool you can do in.
There we go.
There we go!
Oh, wow! What? You just got a 22 on the.
How's that for a disguise?
Where are we?
Wow.
Oh my
There
god.
could be stuff sticking out of the ship, rip sails. Oh my god.
Long walkers running up and down the side of the boat. They're like, what is he doing? You keep seeing him grab a rope and
Why do we
swing
do this
down
from the
along the
start?
side of the boat. You hear all this banging.
I'm like low-key concerned I'm gonna drown. Like, drown
Just so
you,
you know,
motherfucker.
you can right-click in Foundry if you make a roll and you don't like the result of it. You can right-click on it, and then there's a choice like free reroll or reroll with Benny are our choices there. So a little bit of a shortcut to help you,
Beautiful, thank you.
keep that rolling
Oh, yeah,
quickly.
you could have just you could burn. You could always have burned Long Walker because it is.
They could have, but I mean that was great.
Oh no,
So-
that was
an epic reroll.
Great.
that was an epic reroll.
Just saying. you did.
That's a good point. That's a good point. He could have done that before rolling using a Benny up.
I could have
But
burned
of course, just so that our viewers know, when a juicer, they can, if they're doing something physically, using physical strength or their agility, they can use what's called they can burn on something, but they get to roll an extra d6 and add it to the roll. But if they roll 1, their juicer permanently loses a point of burn, and he's just one step closer to death. So. Let's see. Petros, go ahead. Did you already roll yet? Or
No, let me do that right now.
yeah, if you would get yes. Yep. I appreciate it.
Sure
That helps
thing.
me stay sane as I flip between different tabs and
Yeah, I figured I would wait.
All right,
All right.
that's a success. So that will definitely help y'all on your way here.
Petros is
to
at the
get-
very front of the boat, like leaning over and trying to and screaming back at whoever's piloting it. It's a channel this way. Come on.
Yep, I believe that would be Jean-Paul. But let's go ahead and let's have Odilon, you are you were trying to help out, correct?
I'm gonna bring out
Right.
Storm Chaser here. She's gonna scout.
So I'll use that as, let's go ahead and give me a spirit check, and that'll be in support of Jean-Paul's using his battle to now make it look like you are a member of the Haroon flotilla.
Ooh, that's a lovely roll.
Oh, good job there, baby. Good job. Find us a good pad. You find me something to eat while you're out there. Yeah. Find me a few
That's
more
a
of them
raise.
floating bodies. Ariel didn't burn up yet.
Yep, and a 4 for a success and an 8 for a raise. So that is a raise. That means it's a +2 for Jean-Paul on his battle roll. So let's get that going there, Jean-Paul.
Okay, I have rolled a 10, so I am ensuring that we are not running into a reserve that might be back here. Stating,
Oh, great.
yes, ensuring that to estimate a path we can go through safely. And thank you for the yelling, Odilon. I will find you something to eat, be it flesh.
Hey,
So
not all ogres eat living creatures.
I
have
cook
never
for Johnny
studied your
if he
diet.
pays, so
Right, they can cook it up quick.
Quick.
Well, there we go. It looks like y'all have successfully reached the beach. and you're able to unload and get off of the
Good job, Dave.
the rusty razor before there's any chance of it being easily sunk by enemy attacks. As you begin to unload from the rusty razor and move ashore with Lieutenant Craig at your side, let's go ahead and get a notice check from everyone. Because you feel very exposed on this beach.
That's an awful roll. Jeez Louise.
Just a success.
Hey, there's something over there.
So we have a bunch of successes, but no raises, correct? And the maximum number is a 6.
Mm-hmm. A lot of
Really? You're relying on me to scout?
Ariel's still distracted by the
Oh
sea.
boy.
Cannot see anything.
Okay, let's move everyone over to the storming the beach scene.
Oh, Petros has absolutely put on his armor, by the way. That was just
Right. No, that makes sense. That
cooler
makes
to
sense.
be in a
He's
cloak.
all right. Perfect. We will bring Long Walker over here. Do we have something that we can use to represent the boat on this map? I'm not seeing anything. Well, that's fine. So this is. Let's change the music here. We're about to enter a battle.
What?
But you have spotted your pursuers, so we're going to pull normal. Going to pull normal die rolls and initiative.
Hmm.
Normal. So then we were going to go ahead and start here. I'd like the viewers. Do we need to throw in any complications here? Is there anything interesting? Are there maybe some? Is there something interesting on the shore that our players need to worry about? I don't know if we just want to. If the people helping us out, you can look for the best comments and send us whatever seems the most dastardly curveball I can throw at our legionnaires, or if we want to go for a vote on something or a couple of different good options. But I'll be waiting for that as we prepare.
So are we exiting the boat and like wading to shore, or
I am not
Yes,
wading to shore. You are freaking kidding me.
I'm gonna place you guys in this slightly shallow water as you've jumped off the edge of the boat,
okay?
and
I have
just
literally a
imagine
minor
it cozied
fear
up
for
right
water. It's the only thing that can douse me
right
out,
here
so.
to the right.
You're wearing tall boots, right, Orler?
No, I'm not getting off the boat. Y'all gotta drag me to shore. I'm not touching that stuff.
Why? Just why?
What if I made her like
Made of fire.
What if
Would
I
you
made
like
You're
her
the only thing that douses me. I drowned as a child. Maybe don't put me in the water.
Would you like
She
to
does-
climb on my
it's
back?
True, it's true. Ariel does have some issues with water.
I could make her stepping stones.
Make me stepping stones.
That is a great idea.
Oh,
Just
master.
make them dry.
Let me see. We need to be drawing our action cards. So let me see. I've forgotten how to do that now. Wonderfully.
Oh gosh, these comments are real rough, man.
What's that?
One of them was like a hurricane. Just make a
Oh, wow.
hurricane happen.
Okay.
An ancient minefield on the beach from John Doom. 23 Jesse said giant
Crab
native
people.
hermit crabs. Somebody, I'm guessing this is Landauer said random old dude with a metal detector combing the beach also happens to be blank.
Yeah.
Megas
someone
Rogue
said
said
is
hidden ancient munitions.
Someone said, "Is that Splenkrith over there?"
No. That is a lorica wraith. That is a lorica wraith. that
Oh,
you're about
I
to
thought.
see.
Okay, I thought he was like saying he spent a Benny, and oh look, isn't that Splenkrith over there?
Oh,
I thought that's.
Oh, I see what you're saying. No, let's keep this, doable.
Somebody said a
It's
strong
when Rick showed
undertow
up, it's
pulling
game over.
sand from
What's
under
not
feet,
doable
slowing them
about
down
that?
and possibly knocking prone. I've seen 2 for hermit crabs coming out of the sand.
Well, let's just go with this. If you once you exit the boat, then we'll want everybody to make an athletics check as they make their way ashore, no matter whether or not they have stepping stones or not, right? Whether their feet wet or not, we're gonna ask everyone for an athletics
Stepping
check on
stones
the
or
way.
Jean-Paul can carry me. I just don't know if he's going to want to carry a giant flame on his shoulders, because I'm going to be on shoulders. I'm not going to be on, like, hips.
I do not burn. Please.
All right, I'll jump
Well,
on.
she does. What are we rolling for? Wait. No actions yet.
You said athletic.
Athletics
Not
checks.
what we have to do it once we get to movement.
Oh,
okay.
We need to do all
Everybody was
initiative.
excited.
Right. We're so
Alright.
eager.
Yeah. Where do I see the initiative tracker? Let me see. I'll make sure I get this done right.
It's somewhere. That's where the fist is.
Where the fist is?
Above the chat, like there's a bubbles and then there's a fist. The fist.
Ah,
shows-
there it is. Oh.
Oh, the Haroon got an ace. Lovely.
Right. Nice. Yes, the Haroon wild card got an ace. But it's just the wild card.
Oh,
So-
okay. What about the lorica wraith? Are they going with the Haroon?
Yeah, we'll have the Lorica Wraith going with the Haroon. It's a
Okay,
pet.
sorry. Just want to make sure.
Cool, no problem. So, this first Haroon, he is going to move forward, and let's see, let me double check something for some stats real quick.
Right, click the fist to pop out the tracker. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you. That really does help. I like that it's transparent as well, because I can stick it over my character sheet. That's really helpful.
Good.
The Haroon. So these Haroon that you see out here approaching the beach, they're on Haroon sea sleds. So these are magical sea sleds with animated horses' heads that can bite or shoot beams of magical energy.
Can they catch fire? That's all I care about.
Everything is your level of fire. Yeah, at that kind of temperatures for sure. So let me double check here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we're gonna move it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We've got our first request from the chat from Pender1981. +1 Benny to PK to reroll his first combat action no matter what.
Oh God!
Oh, we got some
Okay.
backup for the
Yes.
for
Wait,
Mr.
it says no matter
Petros.
what. We don't know that that's good.
Yeah.
That is very true. I'm excited to see what happens here. But first, we'll have this. Let's see. Out of all the different targets, yeah, the Haroon captain is going to fire at the Glitter Boy. You're definitely in range, and he is firing a fairly large weapon system at you, sir. He is what we would call, I guess, the heavy gunner out of these Haroon.
I swear, if you drop me, I'm gonna lose it.
Cover your ears.
All right.
Here we go.
All right, he's going to be firing a Kiz ion rifle at you, sir. Let me go ahead and roll for shooting.
Oh, that doesn't sound so bad. I'm sure it'll just tickle. Sorry.
What's the best way to roll this?
Poorly.
Just set all the dice to ones.
Publicly. Okay.
No, you didn't listen.
Oh, an 11. So that definitely connects with a raise. We're going to be doing an extra bit of damage there. And so that will be... We've got 3d10, a d6 bonus die of damage.
And what is the penetration?
Plus 3, and it has no penetration, so you could get very lucky here, 12. Or lucky here, it's not. And it may not do much to you, but He's taking a good shot. Oh, 19. That's going to bounce off your armor.
Yes.
Yep. All right. So that is his action, and we will go to the next character in line. It is Jean-Paul. Sir, one of the things I will say is right now you are just hopping off the side of your vehicle. So drilling down in this muck is possible, but it would require a piloting check. And just a moment, I have something buzzing right behind me. Be right back.
And just like that, the GM disappears.
Magically behind the curtain.
Should we plan a surprise for him while he's gone?
Can anyone run to Texas real quick and put a whoopee cushion on his chair?
All of this off when he comes back.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Oh, that was too quick. We didn't have time to plot.
No time to do anything.
No time to plot. So Jean-Paul, what are you up to, sir?
Well, I am doing my piloting check.
All right.
Does he have to make an athletics roll, or would it be piloting? Like you said, we all.
Well, if he moves, it'll be an athletics check.
Oh,
So
gotcha.
you start moving across the ground.
Oh,
Right
because of the water.
Right, because of the dangers in the water that have been suggested to us. I'm not telling you what they definitely are, but I think that the fans have some great ideas.
You
So
said this water is shallow, right?
It's shallow enough, yes, for you to walk through.
I have
About
an
waist or two
idea.
sides.
As far as the disposition of our ship, did we whip the ship in, like parallel park it and jump out behind it for cover, or what are we doing? Because I see the.
Well, it
boats
looks
in
like
front
you're
of
the
us.
only one trying to take cover behind the ship itself.
that's
What I would
that's
like to
completely
do-
uncharacteristic.
I'll put Ariel back over here because she is in the ship.
Let me explain to
I'm
you
on
how that would
Jean-Paul's.
happen.
I'm on John Paul's shoulders right now.
Okay.
Actually,
If that boat skids into place, that juicer's going to be jumping off the front of it.
Should we all kind of be on the ship at first, and then move
Yeah, let's
off
just
and
put all of
take
you on
action?
the ship except for Jean-Paul.
Okay.
Yep. So
So which
we'll
way
wait
is
until you
land
take your
first?
action. Land is south of you.
Land is south of me. Okay, so she doesn't want to be in the water. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to book towards land at full speed to deposit her.
Well, she's not on your shoulders yet. She hasn't gotten to take an action. We're going in initiative order.
Oh, okay.
She moves next.
He could pick her up though, right?
He could.
Okay. Well, I am going to pick her up and haul for land.
Okay, so instead of a piloting check to drill in, we'll use that piloting check for you to run in towards land. Go ahead and make your movement, sir.
Okay. Where's my pace? Oh, it's larger than that. Hold on.
I'm also making a roll.
oh no! Don't say that.
Okay, pace is 14. I don't know how far that is on this grid.
It's 14 squares on that map. So you can.
Is
move
it
14
reduced by
squares.
the water? Like, is it difficult ground or?
No, his check was high enough that it's not going to affect the glitter boy. Which
Oh,
is
okay.
There we are. So 14. How do I move the map up? Is it okay?
Right
It's a right click.
Right click and
yeah,
pull.
you right click to drag the map. Yep, it's pretty.
Okay.
As long as you've got the right browser, it's pretty good. Pretty simple. So what else are our fans saying there?
A lot of people are just amazed how tough we are in Atlantis, but you kind of have to be.
That's 11, 12, 13, 14. I deposit her.
Thank you.
All right, so you've gone and.
Are you okay, my lady?
I'll just jump off your shoulders and be ready to catch fire.
Okay. Are you
My
all
okay?
right?
Yeah, I'm good.
So that is your
Good.
action.
I'm on land. I'm good. I'm happy.
Okay.
I am
Awesome.
better on land than anywhere else. So
Oh, hi, Chris.
All right, Ariel.
I just subscribed.
It's now your turn.
all right. Well,
As
I don't
As a free
like.
action, can I ask her to move away from me?
Yes, it's a free action. Go ahead.
You don't
and
want to
say,
be near me.
No,
Look at
when
my
I-
fiery
no,
personality.
no, lady. When I shoot the gun, you could be deaf. Please.
Death. All right.
Are you familiar with tinnitus?
How far should I move? Do you
Do
think?
you know sign language?
It's a large. So it generates a large blast template. So you want to move good, 5-6 inches away, probably.
Okay.
Squares on the map.
Yep.
But you can do that
beyond
walking,
3.
right?
I'll
That's a
move
pace
there.
for
Does
free.
that work?
Get off that line.
Okay. I'm gonna move there.
There you go.
Yep. There you go. That's
We're gonna
that's a
go
good
just
safe
about
distance.
there. And then let's see.
Ooh.
Can I
Someone-
pop my fiery aura? Because I don't want to be wet in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, go right ahead.
It's good.
You didn't get wet. He made a great piloting roll. He carried you
did.
through there.
You really did.
There's
but I'm
no,
gonna-
no water.
There's the spray of the ocean. Like, who wants to deal with
I don't
that?
wanna
Ain't
be-
nobody got time for that.
I think you've got something else to worry about.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop that fiery aura on because I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to. I can't run into the water, but I'm ready to fight. They can come to
Okay.
me.
We got people
All right, so
calling
that-
for Metzlas.
Is that your action then? Or is there anything else
Yeah.
that you want to do?
That's it for now.
Okay, we'll move on to the next. So, Long Walker,
Mhm.
what are you doing, sir?
I'm going to take a moment to examine the enemies that are coming at us. Can I get a notice check to see if I can see what they're equipped with and maybe get an idea of their closing speed and how quick they're going to be on us?
Well, they're moving there. So you've been watching them for a moment. Their water sleds are moving at least about 30 miles an hour. So these are fast surface craft that each one of them is on one of these magical sleds. So they're closing in fast. You don't have any. It looks like they're going to be at home fighting from the water or on the land, from what you're
Okay.
seeing. And you're not going to be. You think it's very unlikely y'all will be able to outrun them.
So I'm going to turn to Odalin and I'm going to say, "Oi, Ogre, you make sure the little man gets off the boat. Get the mage out now." And I'm going to start tearing out fuel lines on this boat. And I'm going to hold my action.
Thank you, Long
Wait,
Walker.
you're telling out the fuel lines of your boat.
We'll
Why
get another
would
one.
you do that?
Okay,
How-
give me a repair check. Give me a repair check.
Repair? I'm not repairing anything. I'm breaking it.
You have to know how it works. You have to know how it works to turn it into a bomb.
Look, a free
Okay.
line.
Okay.
That's all right. You
so-
can do it. This is what bennies are for, right? It's if
Okay.
you do it unskilled,
Yeah.
it's just D4
So we
minus
go-
2.
Untrained.
I like him.
Yeah, you
my
like
job
it. You're still standing on the
easy.
boat
And
while
then-
you're doing that.
So
I'm gonna go ahead and go for the burn, which is a D6, right? At my
You
current
can't-
level?
No,
Oh.
repair's an
Oh.
intelligence skill, so or smart skill.
Oh yeah, you can't use it on that. Okay.
Take him, Benny.
No.
If
So-
you get, okay, if you can give me a good explanation about how you would be using another skill, I'm open, but that seems pretty.
I don't have pyrotechnics or anything that looks like it would be remotely. But I mean, common knowledge, fuel burns. I mean.
Okay, let's go for common knowledge. I'll let you use common knowledge. Sure.
Okay. That's.
It's not
All right.
rocket surgery. It's an
Real
old boat.
pretty.
You've been having to help
Rocket
out with some of the
surgery.
maintenance. So
Okay. And that's still not going to do it. It's not going to be enough.
what did you get?
It was a 3.
A 3. Yeah, it's not enough. Would you like to use a Benny, sir? Or are you happy with that result?
No, he doesn't know what he's doing. He's obviously
Okay,
overconfident.
you're covered in
He's
gasoline.
pulling at fuel lines. I'm covered in gasoline. I have no idea what's going on. At this point, I'm just gonna whip out my rifle and get ready to rock.
Well,
I'm standing
right
on
now
the
you're
Freeze
still
my
pulling.
fresh
Right now
study
you're still
ball. I'm
pulling.
still
That's
very-
next round, right? Right now.
I mean, if you're
you
covered
declared
in
your action and
gasoline, you know.
you're pulling fuel lines and you're covered in gasoline. So
I'm
we're gonna
inspired. I
forward
see
from
all these
there.
people bursting into flames. I figure I can do it too.
You're about to possibly. We'll see what happens.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
make your wish come true.
I want to
Petros.
just like
you
wait.
see Long Walker tearing apart fuel lines, and there's fuel gushing everywhere. Ariel's screaming from the shore as Jean Paul's like, "Please back up! I'm about to sink pylons."
Oh no. Of course, my camera goes out of focus as I make faces.
Long Walker,
So, what is-
the hell do you think you're doing? You know that we need this boat to get off of the island again, right?
We'll get another one. I'm gonna cover you guys. Go.
what are you worried about? He's not doing a very good job wrecking it.
Oh my God! Get them
Okay.
mage up. The mage will get himself off. Thank you very much.
So yeah, please declare your action for me or
Right.
actions.
So my okay. So I'm looking at this lovely map, and it seems like it's a bit of a rocky shore. Am I correct? Like I see
It is a rocky shore. That
some
is correct.
rocks under which things are breaking. Well, I would like those rocks to come to me, please. So my plan is that I am going to summon up a very large rock to the boat, and then I'm going to climb onto it, and I'm going to float away from the boat. And I'm going to use the rock as cover from attacks from underneath, using my stone ability.
All right, let's move some big stone here on the shore. Go ahead. So we'll go ahead and give me a roll there. So just so that everyone understands what Petros is doing here, is the Stone Master has the ability to, at will, as long as he wants, not using PowerPoints, use the telekinesis power, the equivalent of the mega power on stone. So he's able to lift and move very heavy, large amounts of stone. I think this is a great use of it. So what did we get on the roll there, sir?
Got a raise.
Nice.
We got a raise. So Petros is able to do that. We have a big rock that has floated over towards the boat, and you can go ahead and move your character down to about here is where you're able to get while floating, and we'll say that you have medium cover from the rock.
Nice. Yeah. You're kind of between squares, so you just picked one.
Sure, no problem. Yep, we're all good.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
I'll push you around if I don't like it.
Reminded us that you have to re-roll, PK.
Oh, wait, I have to re-roll my first roll no matter what, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Right, 1 second.
Let's see what happens. That's a good point.
See what? Hold on, that counts as spending a penny on the roll, though, right? I have a lot.
No, it's just a re-roll.
It's just a re-roll, a standard re-roll.
But I have a lot, and I want it to count.
Yeah, it's not your Benny.
Well, this
Whenever
is.
you spend a Benny.
So,
So let's get a re-roll there, buddy.
let's get a re-roll. +2 for Alon. Boom.
Well, no. They are the ones that
No,
paid for the re-roll.
No. I'm sorry, Sean. I re-rolled and I rolled a 3. So
So then you spent a Benny to counteract their Benny.
Yeah,
I love
and
it.
I rolled a
Do we have-
12. So
Okay, you're in an
do
even
what
better
you
position.
will.
Let me. I do have something I need to roll.
Do what you will, Pender. You have only made me more powerful.
And that's what you think. But, one of the great things about this book is that we do have some new things in it, and I want to try one of them out.
I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea. I hear the guy who wrote that book has
Awesome.
no idea what he's doing.
I hear that too. So we have an old unexploded mine that is going to explode, is going to blow up. And let's see what. Well, let's get from the chat. Let's get a little bit of.
DM, you got a Benny. That's rude.
I got a Benny.
Why would you do that?
Wait, short about it.
I don't even need to spend my own. Thank you. Yeah, if you go ahead now, that's my bennies.
That's
And
from
let's ask the chat.
Flint 32, thank you.
What toughness do you think that this rock that Petros is on? What toughness do you think that is? Let's just get the chat to let us know.
I did get a Benny from you to scale, so I'm going to add that if you don't mind.
You're gonna start asking what kind of rock it's made out of.
There.
Yeah, just what kind of toughness would we say this large, probably 2-ton rock has? And as soon as I get that info, I'm going to blow it up.
Also,
It's a 2-ton rock.
Johnny,
So matter
you
of
also
factly,
got a
as soon
Benny
as I know how
well.
tough this thing is, it's gonna explode.
From Megas Rogue, did we give you your Benny?
No. You're
Okay,
awesome,
Johnny, you
Megas
get a
Rogue.
Benny.
But I have 6 bennies now, so I'm locked and loaded.
Finding a lot of love in chat. That's super sweet.
All right. Do we have a number from chat on the toughness?
Oh, we've got tons of numbers. Are you kidding me? We have 12. I would say 12 is the main one. I would go with 12
We're
because
going
that's
with
1,
12.
2, 3, 4, 5 comments for 12. So
Okay, we'll do that. It's that seems reasonable to me. So
you
I'm gonna.
cannot give your rock your own toughness.
I'm in the chat. Yes, I can.
Stay out of the chat. I don't want you influencing those good folks.
120 toughness. You're gonna break the damn game.
So we're gonna count this. This is a light torpedo. This particular unexploded ordnance. So we'll see what happens. We're going for 12.
No.
Ooh.
My poor rock. I was going to name it and everything. I had a backstory for him.
What's his name going to be? Rocky?
Oh, how did you know?
Oh,
Goldie.
man.
Well, maybe Rocky
Baldy.
rolled away, so.
All right, so we'll go ahead and count that as absorbing most of the explosion. But PK, I need an athletics check as you try and get your footing. That explosion definitely knocks the wind out of you. I need an athletics check to see.
There's not a skill for rock surfing.
Fortunately, it should
Or-
be.
Or let's roll for evasion. So give me a check to evade this massive explosion.
Okay, so that's athletics at -2, right? Yeah. All right. Where's the thing?
It's a big boom.
Evasion -2. Let's
The
see how this
boom.
does. All right. Ooh, hold on.
Oh, look at you!
Hey, I made it.
There you go.
Oh, great. Well, folks, that's great. Thank you guys for bringing up. Yep, agility
Oh,
-2.
wait, it's agility? I thought it was
Yeah, it's
athletics.
agility. Yep.
Okay.
No, it's like you're responding to.
Yeah,
it.
yeah. But my agility and athletics are the same, by the way. So.
Okay, then same difference. All right. And with that raise, I'm going to say that you aren't shaken or stunned.
I didn't get a raise, unfortunately. That was.
Oh, you got a 6?
-2.
Okay,
Yeah, I
well,
got
we will
6.
say that you're shaken then. Let's say that Petros is a little shaken by that explosion, but that's it. No other shards of rock through your chest or face, like I was hoping for. But night's still young. All right.
I am shaken, marked as such.
All right. So next, we have the Haroon get to act, and we're going to also include the Lorica wraith. So it has a pace of 6.
Are we gonna say our Marine Auto makes it off the boat? By the way,
Oh, did he
he's
get a
not
boat?
in the.
That's a good question.
Negative
When should we have Lieutenant Craig moving? I guess we will go ahead and have him move with Jean-Paul. So yeah,
Sometime before the gasoline starts spraying.
yeah, I think he would have gotten off before the gasoline started spraying. I'm going to go ahead and give a check for him. Do we have? I don't know if we can whip up our team can whip up a little miniature for him. Let's see. But if we could get a miniature whipped up, a token whipped up, that'd be great. In the meantime, let me go ahead and just make a check for him. Perfect. Yep. All right. So he was able to make it. Let's see. Yeah, we'll put him over here.
Yeah, put him in front of the fire starter. That works. He's a Marine. He'll figure it out.
Yep, he will. All right. And we will go ahead and move the Lorica Wraith here. So you now have a big problem because you have a Lorica Wraith moving in to attack the two of you gentlemen. And let's see. And these things are not nice. These are basically a bizarre undersea predator resembling a skeleton of an armored fish with spiked tentacles, a long sinuous tail, and an alien maw. The intelligent monsters enjoy hunting and eating humanoids, and therefore this one has taken friendly with the Haroon that are attacking you.
Free snack.
Yeah, snack time. So because of its extra limbs, it ignores 2 points of multi-action penalties each turn, and it has 2 tentacles with reach 1 and toughness 14. They grant 2 tentacle actions, which it can use to grapple at +2 and then bite victims. So, just to make sure we're fair to everyone involved, we're going to have it go ahead and use a tentacle action to try and grab both Odilon and Longwalker, and then if any of you get
the way we're setting this up with it having reach 1, are we saying we're still in the boat and it's using the reach to get into the boat to get us?
Exactly. You're that spot you're in is at the back of the boat, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's reaching into the boat and grabbing at both of y'all. It still has an action to bite. So if it can grab one of you, it's going to bite whoever is most convenient.
Okay.
So with both of these, we are going to do a grapple action. If we could pop up the rules real quick on that, so that everybody can see how grapple works. And I will prepare to roll here. All right. So grappling is an opposed roll between the attackers and defenders. Athletics.
Athletics.
Yep. If the attacker wins, the foe is entangled. With the raise, he's bound. And bound is like,
Worse.
Can't even move your limbs very well. Yeah. And if you're bound, the grappler is also vulnerable while maintaining the hold. So size does matter if there's a difference in scale. This thing is large, and your scale is normal. So that does mean that the grappler subtracts the difference from his total. So the difference is 1, if I have this correctly, would be 1 scale. So
every size category is -2 scale. I think.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the scale penalty, the normal one.
Yep. So the attacker will heal the lorica wraith will remove that from his athletics of D10. So let me go ahead and roll that. So he's going to roll. First, we're going to target Longwalker. But it does have a +2 to grapple with its tentacles, so that will negate the scale penalty. A critical failure. So
That's epic.
that's terrible. So Longwalker is able to do that. I'm going to give Longwalker an attack of opportunity.
There.
If you have a weapon, that I'm sure you've got some sort of melee weapon you could attack with.
I do.
You need a free attack against it as it flails. It seems to be more focused on the ogre.
So with this thing using reach, can we also choose to use ranged weapons since we're not technically in melee and we're inside?
No,
the boat?
in this case, it's you're going to get a free attack against its tentacle.
Gotcha. Okay.
That has toughness 14. So
as the tentacles come in, it fails. Longwalker's rolling and grappling and biting at the tentacle, and then he's going to draw his vibro short sword and take a swipe at it. Then.
All right, take a swipe at it, and I'm going to go ahead and roll now for his grappling attempt against Odilon. So Odilon, if you could. Oh man, what is going on?
Wow.
Okay, GM's using a Benny. GM is using a Benny.
That's why you got him.
That's why I got him. Yeah, that's for sure. What is going on here?
Dice are like GM.
There we go. All right, beat that there.
Yeah, come on,
Let's
just
see if we
deliver
can
it.
beat that. Odilon.
Chat wants to see someone die, so
Come
I
on,
want to see
Odilon.
someone die too. That's
I
what I'm
do
here.
too.
So.
I want you to kill me if you.
All right,
can.
so
Benny.
so not only you're gonna use a Benny?
Heck yeah, I'm gonna use Benny.
All right, go ahead.
I got him, and I got. You wouldn't think it, but I got Elan, so I get a +2 on this.
Yeah, have you seen
All
them?
right.
Wraith? You don't want them grabbing them.
Yeah. Sushi. Just think sushi.
Sushi.
All right, so that's a 7. Are you satisfied with that?
It's
Yeah, let him get me. Just gets me closer to killing it.
All right, so it grabs you. Now you're not bound; you're simply entangled, but it is drawing you in, and we're going to go ahead for the bite. So me,
Sean, I can't hear you.
can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. It just stopped for a second. Sorry.
Weird. No worries. So I'll go ahead in for the bite, and let's see if the attack roll hits.
Okay.
A 6. What is your parry after being vulnerable from being entangled?
That'll make it a 6.
Oh, it hits,
That's
and we will deal the damage.
first attack kills the ogre.
What is your toughness there, sir? Probably higher than 9.
It's more than 9. You're gonna have to champ down a lot harder there. You're gonna.
Now, let me
I'm
see,
nice
this-
and leathery.
Well, this just rolled the 2 dice. It didn't roll the full attack. So that is actually going to be a 9 plus. It's strength plus 2d8. So 9, and then we have a d12 for the strength.
Oh, weird.
There we go. That's a 20, and it's
You're
plus
getting there. Try a little harder.
6.
Come on.
It's plus
Come on,
6, so that's
Jonathan.
at 26. So it's 26.
All right,
It's
that'll do it.
D12. It's D12
And
plus
it's 18.
strength.
The damage is strength plus 2d8, AP 16. So that is a total damage
Wait,
of
why is it
26.
26?
So the strength roll was an 11, and then the 2d8 was a 9, and then plus 6 because it has strength d12 plus 6 because of its size. And then it's AP 16. I don't think the AP really matters against the tattooed warrior, correct?
No, correct.
Right. So what is
He
your
shakes
toughness,
me.
sir?
23.
He shakes you. This is the Clash
yeah.
of the Titans here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. I hope you're ready for that to come back. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I hope you
we're
get
ready.
a good lick.
All right. With that said, the rest of the Haroon move in.
When do you want the attack of opportunity?
What's that?
When do you want the attack of opportunity with the
Oh,
sword?
go ahead and pull that off now.
You want it now?
Let's do it.
Okay.
Yep.
It's roll on fighting and then damage from sword.
Yep. And its parry is 7. So if you, you hit. You didn't quite get a raise, but you did hit. And then go ahead and roll damage, sir.
Well, heck, let's go for a raise. You said I can
so
throw a
vicious
d6 to
over
burn
here,
anything,
right?
right?
You can roll a d6 to burn.
Ah!
Oh, so the
Yeah,
Joker
now we're
gets
talking.
a 15
Oh, yeah.
on his attack roll, on his fighting roll. So that is definitely a raise. So now go ahead and roll damage with a raise.
Okay. So rolling damage with a raise, I've got the Vibro short sword and it's got strength plus 1d8. With the raise, what do I put in the situational mod to add the extra damage?
You can just click roll with raise, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a roll with
a
raise
button right
button.
there.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I love working with Foundry because of that.
Makes it easy. Oh.
Wow. AP 8.
Oh, my God.
So that brings it down to 20, and you just dealt 20.
Look at those rolls.
So it is now
Oh
shaken.
my god. Get him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and move the rest of the Haroon as they maneuver around and move into firing positions. So this one here is going to go ahead and fire at the tattooed warrior with his sonic rifle.
Longwalker, can you use burn on your damage as well? Chat is asking.
That's a good question. It says you can use it on skills, but I don't know that you can use it on damage.
Damage is a strength roll, right? I always thought you could, but I'm sorry.
Huh? Didn't know. So I can burn on damage as well. Wait, if I'm rolling melee.
Can't you if it's strength, Sean?
No, it's on the trait checks, but not damage rolls.
Okay.
Oh,
You could double check the rules, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Okay.
Well,
Chat just wanted
I didn't know
clarification.
the strength counted
The
as a
chat
trait.
just what?
Chat just wanted clarification. They're also asking if Odilon is bound, the Wraith is also vulnerable, correct?
Yes, the Wraith
Yeah,
is
but I'm
vulnerable and
not
shaken
bound.
right now. So, well, Odilon is right. Odilon is entangled, not bound. But
Okay.
the Wraith, I think, becomes vulnerable because he has successfully grappled the target.
It actually said, well,
But hey,
okay.
you know
it's-
what,
does it
Chad?
say
Good
if
looking
bound?
out. Thank you.
Does it say if bound, or does it just say in general?
I'm not sure. Chat just says if bound. So let's
Yeah, I think it
double check.
says. Let me see. Yep. Well, I need to see the grapple rules, not the bound and entangled rules.
We're getting into the super specifics.
Yeah, if you can pop, we can pop back up the. Yeah, there we go.
There we go,
the grapple rules.
grappling.
So, if a foe is bound, so the foe is only entangled, so he is not vulnerable while maintaining the hold. So, their guess if you can imagine two people wrestling, but they're not quite locked into each other yet, right? Where one's got the other one bound, he's only entangled. They're not quite as locked into each other yet. Is the way I guess you'd say to imagine that. So now Odilon is under fire from one of the Haroon with his sonic rifle. And the attack hits without a raise, and we will go ahead and roll damage. A 16, that is not going to be enough. Another Haroon is going to open fire, and this time this is going to be at Longwalker. Ogre Tattoo Warrior is not harmed.
Yeah.
And then so that shot would potentially hit Longwalker, but Longwalker is a juicer, and juicers have uncanny reflexes. All attackers are -2 to hit them, as long as he knows that they are present. So that shot does miss. Another Haroon is going to take a shot at the Atlantean Stone Master with his rifle.
No.
Oh, no. Okay, so that's an 8. That's a raise. Your cover is gone. It was blown up by that ancient sea mine. So now... So we're going to go ahead now and roll our damage with a raise. This could hurt, ladies and gentlemen. This could hurt quite a bit.
Oh.
Kill me.
AP 6, damage 20.
That is 2 wounds. That is 2 wounds. Hey, yeah, the thing even... Foundry knows. Okay. So,
Foundry knows. Thank you for the man behind the curtain. So would you like to soak that damage?
Well,
So just so anyone watching this that's unfamiliar, in Savage Worlds, you can take your bennies, you can use them to make rerolls or introduce story elements. You can also use them to kind of in Palladium, the system that's called roll with a punch, fall, or impact. See if your character can kind of take that hit and keep on ticking. So
yeah, I'm gonna go. You know, on the one hand, I really like taking wounds. Who doesn't? But just for the sake of demonstrating to the people at home, I'm going to go ahead.
And we do have a macro button on the bottom for soaking.
Oh, we do? Where?
It's at the very bottom on the 1, 2,
3.
3.
The very bottom on the 1, 2, 3? I'm sorry, bottom of what?
The bottom
center
Foundry.
of the screen in Foundry.
Got it. Okay, cool. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at that! Cool. That's the macros you.
Yeah, we got some cool macros in there. So, and then I'll go ahead and give you that first Benny back.
Yeah,
since
thanks.
it automatically deducts the Benny.
Oh
Yeah.
So Petros, although the attack seems like it's about to come at him, he finds a piece of rock on the shore and whips it over just in time to hit the blast, and he's unharmed.
All right, great, perfect. Let's see this distance here. What is the range to? Okay, 17 inches, 20 inches, 19 inches. And their sonic rifles have a range of 24. So everyone's in range without any penalty. That's tough. That's really tough.
Oh, yay.
So, yeah, one of them is going to take a shot at our Marine ally. This could be bad if he connects. So we'll take a roll.
Out of focus again.
A 4. That will connect, and we will roll damage. Actually, you know what? Let's ask chat. Chat, does it connect, or did the Marine, was he able to get behind a little bit of cover? It seems like something a Marine might do, but I want chat to tell me what happens here. The Lieutenant Craig's fate is in your hands.
Maybe don't kill my father-in-law.
Right. In the meantime, before we determine whether that shot hit or not, I'm going to go ahead and have the Haroon fire at the other 2 heroes. So one of them is going to fire at our wonderful Burster.
Sweet.
Who is fairly clearly in the open, I would say. She did not declare that she's taken any cover. And that beach looks very empty from where she's standing.
My fiery aura does give me plus... it gives me armor.
Yes, it does.
Plus
so make sure
6 armor. And it is on my sheet right now, I believe, because I activated
Awesome.
it. So.
Awesome. Great. Perfect. So we'll go ahead, and then that was not a hit with a raise, though. So it is going to be standard 5d6 damage here from the Haroon's sonic rifle.
Oh, nice.
Oh, a 23 AP6. What? Now your armor, is that MDC armor, or is that normal armor? That's going to make a big difference here.
Oh gosh, let me see.
Because I believe that is just going to blink.
You would have had to
the
pay
MDC protection.
ISP when you activated it if you wanted MDC armor.
Yeah, I didn't pay for it, so it's just the regular. So I have a toughness of 18.
Okay, so if you have a toughness of 18, that is going to be a wound.
All
would
right.
you like to use that soak macro, or
Yes,
are you
I
just going
would.
to take it? Okay,
Gosh,
go
she's not
ahead.
gonna take that.
All right, so she grins and bears it, and
Ooh.
yo, she
Yeah.
oh,
All right,
I'll
stop.
blast
that's
that
grit
back
and
at
vinegar
you.
there, ladies and gentlemen.
You're not touching me.
And then the last shot at the glitter boy. Oh, a 1, and the shot goes wide, and we will move forward in the combat tracker. Finally, the moment everyone's been waiting for, it is Odilon's turn to react. He's facing down a shaken lorica wraith, but he himself is shaken as Longwalker is pouring gasoline all over the rear of their ship. Go ahead. There is the unshake macro at the bottom of your screen, Odilon, in Foundry. You can go ahead
Can
and
you
click that.
suplex a wraith? Can that happen?
I think it can. I'm hoping it can.
I think it needs to happen. That's what matters. It needs to happen.
Great. So he definitely recovers from his status of being shaken. So we'll remove that. And then go ahead. And now you are entangled by the lorica wraith. So what?
Right. But unless I'm bound, I can still hit my tattoos, right?
Let me double check. And you don't have any of the tattoo harmony edges, do you? Because those
do I seem like the kind of person about whom harmony would be destroyer?
All right, yeah. Just so that everyone knows, with the tattoos, that is one of the things that you do have to worry about is being able to touch them. It's called touch activation. So tattoo warriors must have their hands free to physically touch their tattoos to activate them. Being entangled, bound, armored, or even heavily clothed can stop it. So right now you are entangled. You are not able to freely adjust and activate your tattoos.
All right, we're just going to have to bust out of here first. But yeah, I got to touch these things. Me looking awesome is only like 40% of why I ain't wearing a shirt. So we're going to bust out of being grappled. We're going to fight this thing. I rolled with the worst gators in the swamp. You think you anything special? I was born underwater, wrestling a gator, didn't come up for 6 days. You ain't nothing.
All right, more action. Let's talk. The most talkative ogre I've ever met.
That's that other 40% of looking awesome is all the talk.
Right, it's all the talk.
Right.
Oh, an athletic skill test of 4. Well, let's see what the lorica wraith gets, because it is shaken. And so it's going to resist a 4. Okay.
Who wins
ties? I believe it's the defender wins the tie, but let's see if we can pull those rules up real quick again to make sure we're doing it all above board.
I'm like, who counts?
Because I want to earn my kills.
It's weird. In my copy of the rulebook, it just says that Odie Girk wins ties, which is real strange. I mean, I don't write the rules.
Are you sure it's not the one with the grayish shade of skin wins? How high is he holding you right now? You're getting a tan. I mean, you got to be the winner there.
It doesn't say specifically. How's it? I guess it's just in Savage Worlds in general. Like under the opposed rules. There it is. Opposed rules is on page 88. Oh, the defender must meet or exceed the first character's result, so the ties do go to the defender. Whoever's rolling second.
Tiger goes to the defender. Thank you very much. Awesome. So, you are no longer entangled, sir. So you're able to resist that and get out of that entanglement. But that will be your action. And we will go to the next round. We are dealing new cards. Oh, look who is at the top of the queue. The Ogre Tattoo Warrior comes in with King of Spades.
Ooh.
All right. Could be a 1-2 punch here. You were freed of the lorica wraith. It sits
All right,
there
so
dazed in front of you.
all right, well, we're gonna do two things. Because first, I hear a calling for a mauling, so I'm gonna need my hammer.
All right. So you're going to activate a tattoo weapon, and then I'm assuming you're going to hit it with your tattoo weapon.
Yep.
And would you like to make that a wild attack, sir?
Well, I mean, yeah, of course. Hold on, I gotta see if I can get this weapon though.
All right, let's see that.
Might
Well,
not-
you have to declare both first, so that's a -2 on both actions. Yep.
Right. Okay.
All right, so go ahead and make your roll to summon the tattoo with your spirit.
Oh yeah. Oh,
This
so we get it.
is the first time we're seeing a tattoo in action for the chat. So
It is the
Mhm.
first time we're seeing a tattoo in action for
I
chat.
touch-
So what's going on
touch
is
my thunder ball, and it comes out this big storm cloud looking thing, all thundery. Oh, it's great.
so the tattoo warrior needs to make a spirit check in order to activate his tattoo. If he fails, then nothing happens. He doesn't lose any PPE. But if he succeeds or gets a raise, the normal effects happen as if he had summoned a weapon and then added smite to it, I believe, from the what.
Yeah, greater smite with a raise. Yeah.
All right, great. So the
All right, so we're
a
gonna
maul
then
with
do.
a thunder aura.
Mhm. We're gonna hit this with not only the wild attack but frenzy. I get to roll 2 dice to attack.
Oh, nice, great. He's
Yeah.
got frenzy as
Oh,
well.
oh, yeah.
So that'll be 2 attacks at no multi-action penalty, except for the multi-action penalty for also summoning the tattoo. And what was the check to summon the tattoo? A 13. Perfect. Well, you activated that with a raise. Even a -2 brings that just to an 11. So that is definitely still activated with a raise. Go ahead and make your attack, sir.
All right, so I get this. Is that first one with -2? We'll Benny. Even though I get another one anyway, we're gonna Benny that.
You're going to get +4. It's at a -2, but you also get +4. You have +2 from the scale modifier. The target is a large target, and then you also have +2 from the fact that you are performing a wild attack. It's +2 to hit and damage.
What did you tell me? I mean, there's a 5. Get
So
it
right
then?
now you've just got a 3. That's not a 3 is not going to hit his parry of 7. So you will probably want to use.
Wait, I thought I got a
Hey.
+4, 2 from wild and 2 from scale. I already included the
2
minus.
from wild, 2 from scale, and -2. Right. So
So that's a 5.
Right, so that would bring it to a
What I
5.
got on the page there.
you got a 5 then, a
Is that
+4 so that it's on the page. So that's a 5. But the parry is 7, so that's not going to hit it. So would you like to use?
Then
it?
I'll Benny. Yeah, then I'll Benny.
Yeah. Then you can go ahead and just. There is I think we have a macro for that. You can right click it.
Oh, is there? Well,
Yeah, you could just right click your skill check and reroll with Benny, just for future notice.
all right. So now,
Oh, that's much better.
that's-
That definitely hits.
yeah, because
Yeah,
that's 12. That's
you've
hit with
got a
raise.
+2 to that number, so that is a 10. It doesn't quite get a raise.
Or it's a 12 because I got Elan, so I got another +2 when I use a Benny.
Oh, good point. Good point. So the
Hey,
Elon Edge.
You
adds
don't
another
think
+2 on
Odie's
the-
got tricks, but Odie's got tricks.
Odie's got some tricks.
Hey,
All
Sean,
right, well, that is a hit with a raise.
Chat is pointing out, do they get a +1 gang up?
Yeah, do they?
Oh, they do get a +1 gang up. That's a good point. That's a good point as well,
Oh,
chat.
all
Thank
right. What an idea. Yeah,
Wait,
definitely. Well,
Thank
good.
you, Empty Owl.
Thank you, Chad,
Empty
because
Owl,
I
you
still
are.
get another
You got
attack.
her.
I still get another attack after this.
Hey, I think whoever made that call, we need to give them, if we can, we need to give them another Benny that they can use on this.
Empty Owl, you get a Benny. Make a note of it.
Boom. All right. Here's
All
our
right.
first smack.
Woo! A 23, and that's the total. Is that correct? With
Yeah, 23, AP 10.
23 AP 10. So with AP 10, that brings its toughness down to 18. So you have just dealt. What is that? That would be 1 wound, correct? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's shaken, but really all you need to do is hit its toughness. But go ahead, and let's just go ahead and mark off a wound on the wraith. I'm gonna save. Well, what do you think, chat? So should I spend a Benny to try and soak that? I think I should. I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Go ahead, give me
All right,
best.
go ahead and do that. It's a lorica wraith. I've only got one in the adventure.
There's more coming. This is an all-you-can-beat buffet.
All right. And we will go
Drinks.
for the vigor check. 5, that's a success. So the lorica wraith soaks the Benny and is no longer shaken. Or
Chat
soaks
agrees
soaks the
with
wound.
your decision because they want to save the lorica.
Well, listen, that's all
Save
right
the
because
lorica.
That's the
you got
first
number
hit.
one,
Not the
now here
second
comes
hit.
It's an
number two.
endangered species.
That's a, for there.
Damn right it
the,
is.
This one is a
It
real
is that we're
big
about to
species.
make it endangered.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Name it Binky.
So
Oh, please don't name it, chat.
Okay, please
Name
please
it.
roll. We need to let's get that attack in there.
Yeah.
All right. All right, a 14 that definitely hits with a raise.
Wow.
yeah.
Nice.
All right.
And I'm still showing this as a status effect with that. Yeah, take that off. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is
Yeah.
that all?
Oh, what?
That's I was expecting you to actually get hard a little on. That was nothing. Come on.
All
I
right.
gotta
yeah.
get into them
Yeah, now we
juicy
got 6 wounds
insides.
there.
Wow.
Now in Savage Worlds, Rifts for Savage Worlds, we do use the wound cap rules. So the maximum number of wounds that the lorica wraith can or anyone can take is 4. That does mean though that I think we are very far past the point where I don't want to burn all my bennies trying to save something that is very doomed. It's not a wild card, right? This is a
Right.
lorica wraith, has an extra wound from its size. That's it. So we're going to that.
Odalina
Well,
Beach, I'm just
apologize
going-
to chat for killing their baby. Apologize
Yeah.
to chat. They're real mad.
All right, chat. Well,
Oh,
give me some more
yeah.
ammo against these guys, and we'll see what we can do. But that's what we got for now. So
Nice.
we'll move now to Ariel, the burster.
God, nothing's in my range though. I'm just over
What's the
here.
range of your firebolt?
Oh, let's see.
Lord.
I can fly, but I am flying over water. I'm just letting y'all know that now.
It fits her character. It fits her character.
You fly up to that rock. There's a rock sticking up on that right-hand
I'm
side.
not chancing
So the
that.
range
I'm
of
not going to be
smart
surrounded by
splash.
water. I am scared of
Smart
water,
splash.
okay?
Wait, I think I yanked that rock out, remember? So,
The range is smarts times 2, so that's going to be 16.
We didn't
But the
label
other
that.
thing
The
I'll
rock went
notice
with
that
you.
for 1 point, for 1 power point, when you cast bolt, you can double that base range. So, but 16 should be plenty for you to hit most of those opponents.
Let's see.
pew,
Well, a couple of them.
I
You are further back on the beach than anyone else.
am, yeah. I don't want to be near the water. That is my life.
So just spend an extra power point and you'll have no penalty.
Yeah, let's do it. Those two are kind of close to each other, so let me see if I can aim and hit one of them at least.
Now, just so you know, this one right here is a wild card.
I'll piss that guy off. Let's do it.
oh yeah, he's the biggest threat.
Let's do it.
Point him out.
All right. I'm just looking at my fiery aura as well because I add 1d6 damage to any fighting attacks and 3d6 to any adjacent foes at the end of the turn. But there's
Right,
nobody near me.
There's nobody near you. Yep.
Okay.
That's for when you're in.
flame on. That's when they get close.
Gotcha. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna hit that guy. I'm gonna spend the power point. Do we have a quick macro so I can spend that power point at all?
Well, and you also have to pay for the power for the bolt.
Yeah.
So I'm not. Maybe if our chat can help us, our wizards.
Look under
Um,
powers. Did John add that? Because if you click on the powers tab on your character sheet, is it one of the options?
No, it's just
It's
on
not.
the front of hers
Oh,
under
okay.
Tricks Access Flame Bolt.
You're on it. Well, I know your bolt costs 2, and then range will
Oh,
cost 1. So you'll
there
pay
we
as
go.
much as 3.
If you have 3 options, you have a couple of options here. So you can do
Mhm.
the 4d6, and that would be the more powerful bolt.
I would definitely want to do
Um,
the 4d6. I
and
want
then
to
you
do
also
as much
have-
damage as possible.
Well, and you have Blaster. You have the Blaster Edge, so you could also use one of the Blaster options.
Oh, use the blaster edge. It's amazing. It costs a ton of ISP, but it's so good.
All right. So to use the blaster edge,
Yep. So if you click on the Flame Bolt, it drops open a menu.
All right.
That's cool.
Hang on just a second. Because under powers, I see the fire, but where's the flame bolt?
It's just bolt.
It's just bolt. Okay.
If you're looking for the powers in the book.
Okay, so
Or
it's
flame
not-
bolt under the rules in
So,
the small readers guide.
John said he used it as a weapon. So if it's on your
Oh.
trades page under
It's
quick,
on my trades page. Okay, there we go.
yeah, it's at, oh yeah, so it's like right at the front. So super. it was entirely too well hidden right on the front of your character
I'm
sheet.
all over on the powers. Like, where is it? Hang on.
Sorry, that was my bad.
That's okay. That's
thought it was
totally fine.
powers.
Flame bolt. All right, there we go.
Yeah, if you click
There
it,
we
it'll come
go.
up in the chat on the right, and you can choose your options there.
Okay, so I can choose to do the blast, which gives me. Okay. So next roll for a blast. I can do blaster plus. Okay, and that'll take. All right, so the flame bolt. All right, ready? I'm gonna do this roll.
Right?
There we go.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
that's just damage. You have to roll to hit first.
Sorry.
So you just roll psionics first. We can keep that damage roll. That's great. But hit psionics first, and let's see if you hit. The target
it's at the
is...
top. There we go. Okay. I see
yep,
the
right
order
there
of
at the
operations
top.
now, so I just.
That's
flew way
okay.
out of
That's okay. We're all
operation.
getting used to it. The
There we
target
go.
is that. So these guys, as they're on their seahorses, they are -1 to hit because the vehicles are nimble. But your 5 still connects because you need to get a 4 to hit them. So you do connect with the Horum commander, and you deal 44 points of damage, and his toughness is 15. So we're just gonna say that he is also erased from the right. 7 wounds. So again,
Hi,
chat.
honey.
This is just the first
That's
opening salvo. We got more later. So that one
Did it
is
take away the amount of
atomized
power
by the
points
blaster.
that I needed to for that?
I don't know.
It
That's
didn't
one thing.
auto do that on my sheet.
Oh,
So,
you might-
Okay, so you'll
You might
need
have
to
to do
figure
that
that out.
manually then.
okay.
Okay, and we moved
So
to
it's
the Royal Maw
3
card.
power
but he
points, is that
dead.
correct?
3. Well, it's 3 plus whatever blaster costs.
3 plus
Yeah.
4 bastards. I just need to see.
And you're
how
doing
much-
you did the 4 die option, so yeah.
I
it's-
did the big
It's
one.
fairly that's a fairly
So-
expensive. The blaster or the burster is a very powerful combatant, but nuking opponents like that, she will run out of ISP fairly quickly.
I did the blaster plus 2, so I don't see how many power points I would lose on that. Oh, and the ISP is a separate trait, isn't it?
Does blaster not say on your thing how many power points it costs to do that?
No.
No, I don't think she has the notes she needs. So
Oh,
we
darn.
need to look in the Star Legion Player's Guide.
We'll get it
under
for you. It'll
both
take
the-
2 seconds.
yeah, if you would, for
Okay.
the burster and then the blaster edge.
Thank
If you could
you.
handle that in the chat so that we can I'll keep moving forward. The action.
Right.
We have Long Walker. You're covered in gasoline. A local wraith is
okay.
is gurgling and sputtering all kinds of weird shrimp juices as Odilon growls and grimaces and roars in triumph.
Smatters it all over the place.
Yep.
Want to smoke?
So as Longwalker backs away from the tattered carcass, holding the severed piece of the spiny tentacle that was attacking him that he cut with his short sword, he's going to sheath his short sword. He's going to use that spiny piece of tentacle to comb his mohawk back up into place, drop it on the ground, and then he's going to mount himself up on top of the boat, and he's going to whip out his laser rifle.
Okay, so I'll move him over here.
Okay, so we
He's,
draw range with control in Foundry, right? And let's see here.
Yeah.
Range of 30 is like the short range, so anything within 30.
Right. You're great. You're great.
fine.
You've got
You've got the
you've
whole
got command of this battlefield, which I do like how large this map is, right? Because we can use those ranges. But in this case, they moved in very closely, drawn in by the glitter boys. So take your shots. They're all in range, sir.
All right. So do you control click to select for targets? Not in this one. So I'm going to do the third one from the right because I don't want to spoil the fun for Odilon. I want him to be able to get to a few.
This one here.
Oh,
Okay.
we're like best
Go ahead.
friends.
Roll the hit.
I got you,
Ooh,
Odilon. All right. So a third from the right. Yeah, that's where we're going.
If you're,
Yep.
you can multi-action too, but you got to declare it in advance if you do.
Yes. So if you wanted
Mul-
to shoot more than one target, you could.
What's
Yeah.
my options on multi?
It's -2
Each-
if you want to hit 2 targets, -4 if you want to hit 3. Sorry, Sean.
To all actions, to all 3 of the actions. But you can also
But I can burn.
you can also burn it, right?
And then my shooting's a D10. So yeah, absolutely, I'm down for that.
So you're taking
So-
3 shots?
It's -2 at 3 shots. Is that what it is?
It's -4 at 3 shots.
-4 at 3 shots. I think I can handle that. All right.
Okay,
you
let's
burn
do
it.
it.
So let's do.
So do you want to aim at these over here, or do you want to aim at the ones that are a little further away?
So do I take the shots one at a time so that I can choose
Yeah, but you need to
different
declare
targets
them.
and see if
You
they
need to
drop?
declare them. So, you
So I
say,
have to
I'm gonna
declare-
shoot this one.
Okay. So we'll start with the Haran, the third from the first one I declared, the third one from the right, and then we'll move down from there. We'll move left.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Go ahead.
So sheet. First up is shooting, a D10. Right.
Yeah.
So 9 -4 is still a hit, so I don't need to worry about burning on that one. Do you want me to roll any damage, or do you want me to roll all the hits first?
Oh, let's go ahead and roll the hit, roll damage. You've already declared everything you're doing, so
Okay, so roll
just
damage.
knock it out. Yep.
All right, so gear, variable laser rifle is 46.
And you should be able to roll that very
Cool.
quickly with it in
With
the
what?
tab there. I'll bring it up in the tab for you.
I think if I click the laser rifle, it puts all this stuff in the tab. Is that what I was
That's
looking
what.
to do?
Yep. That's what I'm. Yep.
Perfect.
That's what I'm.
Okay. So I rolled damage, 13.
Yep.
How'd that come out?
And it is AP. What is the AP?
AP3.
AP3. So that is just enough to cause him to be shaken.
Okay.
Poor Haran.
All right.
So
he's
do I have the
shaken.
option? Do I have the option to keep drilling that one, or do I? I'm pre-picking, so I'm just going to take these shots at the other ones.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. All right. So roll to hit again. Going back to shooting. D10. Oh, it's all right here on the tab though now, isn't it? Now that I added that, I can roll shooting from here. Yeah. So I don't
Yep,
have to
it's
have
right
the character
here.
sheet
Yep.
open anymore.
It should be very quick. And the other thing is now you've got a -4. That's a 5. That succeeds. It does hit, but if you burn, you have a better chance of getting a raise on the attack, which means an extra D6 of damage,
Gotcha.
which can be the difference between killing them or just shaking them.
So
Want them
So
right.
I would say,
Ooh, lost
oh,
that's okay though,
first
because
point
now
of burn down.
because that
But
means
that's
my
okay.
yeah.
But go ahead and roll
So
damage.
damage.
Yep. So it's just a straight up success. Ooh. So 24 AP3. Yeah, that is going to be 2 wounds, almost 3. So he is dead.
Yeah. Nice shooting.
All right, so third one.
Juicy.
Doing shooting again. Roll. All right, and then burn D6. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not a D6 anymore. Hold
It's a
on.
D8 now.
It's a D8 now.
Yeah.
So one of the things about is the juicers, the closer their burn gets to 0, the die type they roll for their burn die goes up. So they get stronger and stronger until they finally go out in a, hopefully a blaze of glory.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, that is mean.
So how's that affect damage now?
So that you got a raise on the attack then. So that's that is a 17 -4, so that's a 13. Definitely got a raise on the attack. So roll damage with a raise. Ooh.
Nah.
Ooh. All right, there we go. Another dead Haroon there.
Love me a good dead Haroon.
So that was all 3 of my shots, right?
That's all 3 of your shots, correct.
So Long Walker with one arm slung himself onto the top of the boat, drew his rifle off of his back, and just pop, 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 laid down 2 headshots and a body shot.
There we go. That's a good
Nice.
series of shots. Jean-Paul, our glitter boy, staying there patiently on the beach. And by the way, what did chat say about our friend Lieutenant
Let's
Craig?
see. Let me close the poll real quick and see.
Oh,
those
no, he
results.
hit
Go
the
ahead.
deck.
We'll
He
go,
should've got
Jean-Paul,
on the
go ahead
beach
and
and
take your
thrown.
action.
Okay, so who shot at the lady?
Who shot the lady? I think he's dead, but
He's
I
dead
think he's
already?
dead.
He is
I
dead?
believe
Okay.
so.
Okay, then I'm
Actually,
going
know
to
what?
go-
You know, no, it's this one right here.
That one right there.
On the
I'm
far
going to
left.
send him
Yeah,
a
I'm pretty sure
Christmas
it was
gift. I'm giving him a Christmas gift. Suitors. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and fire my boom gun.
Well, and did you take an action to drill in yet?
I am taking an action to drill in. So my legs clank up, and we're going to go ahead and...
Nice.
I love it.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, that's freaking sick.
So
That's
let's
awesome.
roll and hit this
John
guy.
Paul's getting serious over here.
Yeah, that's why I
Good check.
invited Alan to join us for this game. I knew he would bring the A game. That is awesome. So just so everyone knows, if you're new to Rifts for Savage Worlds, the one of the things that Glitter Boy has to do is activate or deactivate his stabilization system before firing his boom gun.
At
Otherwise, he will
-2.
knock himself prone.
Benny.
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 Benny, let's pull the Benny out there. Okay. Yeah, and now that is a multiple action because he needs to dig in and then fire the boom gun in the same round. So it makes things a little bit more difficult. The other thing about being dug in is that it does make the Glitter Boy easier to attack by opponents. Right. Oh, and that's a good shot.
Oh.
That's a good shot.
Well,
So
he's well within short range.
right. And the Glitter Boy's boom gun does provide a +1 to shooting. So that'll be a 12 minus 2. That is still a 10. That is a raise. And we have 5d10 plus a d6 for damage.
Mm-hmm. I didn't roll the d6. Let's get that up there.
Yep. So 5d10 plus 5, and then a d6, AP 25 from the boom gun.
Yes.
So 100 slugs come flying in at this Haroon. His toughness after that massive AP, it reduces the 5 toughness from his body armor. He only has a little bit more protection from his advanced body armor, so he is down to 10 toughness, and you just dealt 23 damage to him. So that is definitely going to be 3 wounds.
No,
And-
chat. We all moved out of deafened range.
Yeah, they all moved out of the
But thank
deafening
you for
range of the boom
trying.
gun. You can see that line around the Glitter Boy. He very carefully warned away his allies.
I'm
But this
dancing.
one, I don't know. We need like a giant red skull over him because he is gone. He is gone in the mist. All right, and we will move on to Petros, our Atlantean Stone Master.
Very well. All right. So I am
I think I hit him.
somewhat. You hit me?
No.
Okay. I'm like, wait, what did I miss? Oh God, please
Yeah, I
don't.
think you hit your target though. Yes,
I hit
sir.
my
He is
target.
gone.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's hard to tell. There's just a purple splotch in the water now.
That bleeding heart that's supposed to represent a puddle. It's like that's all. It's
Yeah, yeah, that's what we got. All right, so
Yeah, you-
Petros.
Let's see. Sorry. Let's see. So I am going to.
Oh, Veritul spent his Benny to deafen the Marine, who has, it looks like the chat has spoken. He has crawled to cover, but the Marine got a little too close. Let me go ahead. I'll move him over a little bit. He got a little too close as he was
So
crawling
mean.
into that cover. And
Very
he's now
Jim
deaf-
is a little bit deaf, so accurate.
So who's role playing the Marine when we get back to shore? Because every line's got to be what?
Huh? Huh?
Sticking a finger in there.
I think that
Ma-
needs to be you, Mike. I think that needs to be you, Mike. But okay, well let's So
Okay.
what do you got going there?
All right.
Petros?
So Petros shakes himself off, still ankle deep in the water.
Mhm.
Looks over at the Haroon. It's like, all I wanted was to get out of this damn water. Fine. Raises his hands up, and he's going to multi-action. The first thing he's going to do is summon up the earth from underneath the water to reach up and grab onto one of the jet skis of the Haroon to entangle them.
I like it.
Thank you.
Any specific target?
Yeah.
We've got. There's only a
my
few more
range is
left.
Smart, so give me a second. I thought it was. Oh, there it is.
Oh, you got this. You got this. They're in range. Well, this one's already shaken. He could have a big boating accident.
Which one's shaking? Hold on, I can't
This
see
one
him
right
that well.
here.
Let me zoom in.
That's all right. It's he's got a smaller shaken symbol.
Oh my
I'm
god,
not
the
sure what I'm
shaking is
doing
so
wrong.
tiny on these. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I'll hit the one who's shaken with the entangle to see just how good of a boater he actually is. So let's do that. That's a multi-action. So that is going to be. Let's see. Opening up and.
Your multi-action is what again?
It's going to be. Oh, I'm sorry. Entangled and barrier.
Oh.
Defensive barrier.
So you're
I don't
defensive
get shot.
Gotcha,
Yes,
gotcha. That makes-
I'm going to try to not get shot more after this. Let's see. So,
don't wanna get
spellcasting-
Sounds like fun to me.
I know it's crazy, right? All right, so I do
Wait,
get
wait.
plus one.
You're gonna
Burn
put the
off.
barrier around you? You should put it around me and them. Give us the Bermuda Octagon.
I might. I haven't
Yes.
decided the details. I'm going to do this first. One thing at a time.
This guy was dying to work Octagon into this.
All right.
It took a
Well,
minute.
I introduced the rock, so the octagon, yeah.
Situational modifier is -1 or -2?
-1 because I have the staff of stones. Wielding the staff of stones, the ocean itself parts as the sand underneath rises up and grips him.
Oh, and did you recover from being shaken?
Oh, crap. So that would be a good idea to do
Yeah,
that.
hit the macro for unshake real quick, and let's
Right.
we'll keep it going.
Sorry about that. Let's do that.
No, that's cool.
I am fine.
You're good. Okay, we're good. All right, so he is going to then take
So
his action.
That is enough to entangle him.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and make him. Now, he is moving at high speed.
Uh-huh.
We're going to go ahead and need him to make a boating check to avoid wiping out. Oh, one. Yeah, he wrecks. There's a lot of carnage going on around him. He was shot. Something comes up in front of him, and that is going to be the end of that Haroon, as he takes a very bad spill into some out-jutting rocks and or another one of the sea vehicles of the Haroon. So
We
go ahead.
can really make
and-
the chat angry right now and say that he ran into a lorica wraith baby that was hiding behind the net.
Do you hear this, chat? They're mocking you.
They're mocking
Oh no! What have I done?
you. So,
Hey,
Johnny,
Quit running over my lunch.
So now you've got a barrier you wanted to put up.
Well, yeah, Johnny, what did you say? How'd you want me to use the barrier? I missed. What were you saying? 'Cause I didn't
Just
understand.
lock me in with them other Haroon.
That's
Yeah, so he
Haroon
doesn't make
feeling-
much sense. So
Are the
go ahead and do
Haroon
what you're gonna
feeling-
do.
Feeling confident right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna. So I can't lock you in. Okay, I can't make that big of a barrier.
So yeah, go ahead and just cast one to protect yourself, like you originally declared.
Exactly.
And,
I'm putting up a barrier in front of myself, which will be. Whoop. Come on, spellcasting. -1.
Okay, yeah, that's a success.
Mm-hmm. Which is
And
fine.
go ahead
Actually,
and draw it up. Now, one of the abilities that the Stone Master does have, it's called Mold Stone. The Stone Master can shape gems or stones using their mind and the occult skill, as if the material were clay in the hands of a master sculptor. They can create openings and tunnels through solid rock, pluck gems and crystals out of solid rock, or pull material out of a stone surface to create solid rock formations using the barrier, burrow, or entangle powers. As an innate ability, the Stone Master may check the lower of spellcasting or occult to make the resulting stone formation's duration permanent. So would you like to do that as an innate ability?
I feel like there's no real advantage to doing that because I feel like 5 rounds
You
will
don't
be
need
enough. I don't really
Yeah.
need to permanently alter things. I did consider that though.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure everyone knows some of the cool options that the Stone Masters do have,
Very
which
true.
give them some of that extra punching weight when they're in an area with rocks.
How do
all right.
I draw on the map?
I'm
Sorry.
not sure, but we will. You go ahead and handle that in chat, and we will move on to the few remaining enemies. There were some other Haroon, but they are going to be retreating, so they can move very quickly on these seahorses. We have these 2 down here, and then also 3 more in the top right that we're moving in to support. We're going to take some shots, and then they are going to leave. So one of them is going to take a shot at our friendly Marine who is rolling around on the ground deafened, but he is prone, so the Haroon has a -2 to hit him.
One last shot. What a coward action.
Parthian shot. Parting shot for him. And that's a 3 with a -2 from prone. That will miss. And then he is going to zoom off of the map.
How far does he get? Hold on, he's in range.
They're
Bad
always in range of the boom gun, right?
I'm not sure about this glitter boy, but now I'm happy to have him aboard.
Yeah, happy to have him along.
No, that was foul play. He shot somebody who was wounded. That was foul play.
We're sorry, but your
not
retreat has
actually-
been declined.
Yeah. The next Haroon is going to fire at the juicer. Again, this is a -2. The juicer is out in the open, but a -2 brings it to a 3. The shot would have hit any other human, but the juicer, like that fly you can't kill in your house, suddenly just spins to the side as the sonic rifle blast comes in. And let me see, I'm having a hard time closing this for some reason. I'm going to move him off of the map as he zooms off. And then we've got 3 more. Now, these Haroons seem to notice what was the chicanery that was going on earlier, and they're going to try and touch that boat off with all the fuel in it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to say that they get a +2 to hit it because of the size of the boat and the amount of gasoline spread all over its deck, but also a -2 because of the weird angle they're trying to fire at. So it's going to cancel out. They are all within range for their sonic rifles, though. So that is going to be straight up shots. If one of them hits, we're going to have a chance of some boom. And chat, please let me know if you want to spend any pennies with this. If you want to decide the effects that might
Come
happen.
on, chat. We killed your baby.
Yeah. So she's taunting you. She's taunting you. So
I think Michael started it.
Yeah, let me
You're
know.
fine.
We're getting the shots in here. So the first shot is going to. Did it roll? Did you guys see it roll? I didn't see it roll. That was weird. Try again. Oh, there my rolls coming in. Whoa. Okay, I've taken all 3 shots.
Okay.
So it looks like 2 shots missed, or one. Yeah, 1 shot missed and 1 shot hit. Not sure why that didn't explode, but I will go ahead and make the next die roll for that. Oh yeah, that hits with a raise. So chat, one of those shots did hit with a raise before the Haroon zipped off in retreat. They know when it's over, and when a glitter boy has Overwatch on a battlefield like this, and their opponents are tough nuts to crack. But what happens to the
One's not getting
the
away,
rusty
remember.
razor?
I mean, everybody's saying, like, well, a couple people said the boat needs to explode and wake something up, which sounds terrifying.
One person said the lorica wraith should turn out to have a fusion block in its belly that it just happened to eat.
That's rough. That's rough, guys. That's rough. That's rough. I'm a killer GM, but I'm a fair GM. Although I will say, let me take a look. We've got a torpedo boat here. It might be full of torpedoes. So let's see how good an idea that was. Let me check here. I'm going into the equipment section. Very excited about this part.
You know, I didn't think the whole juicer ability to jump twice the normal distance was going to come in handy, but prove me wrong today. Here we go.
Remember, you get to do that on your turn. It is not your turn. But get ready. You might want to be doing an evade check very soon with your agility.
Do some stretches, some squats.
So, this is definitely We definitely have this here. So one of the Black Gill torpedo boat is one of the old school Ironheart armaments craft that is now also being actively manufactured by Avenger Armaments after the update that Kevin Senbita and I put together for 109 PA, and all your underseas and coalition navy and mercenaries and all that kind of content that is in this book. So the Black Gill torpedo boat has a dual-link 20mm automatic or autocannon. It also has a heavy torpedo launcher and a depth charge launcher in the rear. So, yeah, that's why it's scary against large naval combatants, because of the heavy torpedo launcher. The depth charge launcher is in the rear, and, you know, from where the characters were positioned, I think that's a fair place to say where they were spilling all of that fuel. Fortunately for them, the depth charge launcher, the depth charges don't deal quite as much damage as the heavy torpedoes. So that, not quite as much. So that does give a chance of survival to our heroes here. So we will see this cooking off. And let's see. This is both the ogre and the and the juicer. Go ahead and just roll to evade.
Sorry, Olin.
Just watching from shore, like, bye.
You need to make an athletics check at -2.
Agility?
Now, agility check at -2. Now, just because you succeed or get a raise, you know, just because you succeed doesn't mean you avoid all of the damage, right? You can avoid a portion of this damage because it's not just one depth charge, but the entire load of depth charges going off.
You said it was athletics at -2?
It's agility at -2, but you can
agility.
burn on that. Yeah, and you can burn on that.
Of course you can burn.
Agility.
Why not?
Odilon Gert got a 3. Are you going to stick with that, Odilon, or are you going to spend a Benny?
Yeah, I'm going to save them bennies for the soak.
Right.
You might want to spend a Benny here and a Benny on the soak. Just throwing this out there. The just so that you know what you're about to deal with, the depth charges deal 5d12 AP10.
Oh, is that all?
So hold on. Let me ask this. Right, we're pretty close together, right? I've already got a what did I get? A 9? Is that what I got so far? I've already got a 9. I haven't burned yet. If I get enough raises, will you let me dive into him and help get him clear?
If you get 4 more on that, if you get a 12 or higher with the burn, I will allow you to dive into him and give him a +1 so that he at least is considered to have evaded.
Okay, here comes the burn. Let's see what we get.
You got exactly what you needed, sir.
All right.
So, we'll go ahead and move you both back a little bit.
So we're going to say the shots start coming in.
You are coming to my birthday party.
We're going to say Longwalker sees the shots coming in. He sees them hitting all around the depth charge, and he's like, hold on! And he's going to jump.
Let's see how much damage
I'm
this
more
does.
just impressed that you managed to dive into me and move me. I'm huge.
Wow, you got really lucky. That only dealt 20 damage. You take half of that because of your evasion. So it looks like both of you are going to be what's the let's see, Longwalker. Yeah, you're both fine. You're both fine. But the boat isn't. The boat's gone. So we'll get rid of the boat. A boat cooks off in a fantastic display of pyrotechnics, and then just to get your intent, Jean-Paul, are you going to continue to fire at the Haroon as they retreat, while the Marine lieutenant rolls around in excruciating pain with blood leaking out of his ears, or are you going to help him or move him out of your
you better remember their Deacon St. John. They were firing at an unarmed woman. Go after him.
But if you keep firing, I'm just letting you know, you can stay locked in and make a couple of parting shots at firing at them. But that would exacerbate what the Marine is going through. Your choice. You're muted, by the way, if you've answered. But you gonna keep firing, or are you gonna stop and recover the Marine?
Alan's mic is muted.
Yeah, Alan's mic is muted.
Alan,
You're muted. You're muted, Alan. We can't hear you.
We can't hear you.
Oh no!
Sorry. Sorry. I will immediately tender aid to the Marine. So I'm going to unhook and get over there and pick him up and move him further inland.
So disappointed.
All right. Well, the other thing is that we did talk about how there are some old underwater explosives, underwater ordnance in this area, as the entire beach turns into a wall of fire and shrapnel. First, the Black Eel torpedo boat is torn apart, but the resounding explosions and ordnance light off a whole bunch of other stuff under the water. I'm going to need let's see, who remains in the water?
I am in the water, although I do have a barrier that I'm clinging to and hiding.
Okay, you can try and reinforce that if you'd like. I'll let you use your occult skill to try and resist this. This is going to be a dangerous quick encounter. So what this means is each person is going to make a skill check, and then if they succeed, then they get some bumps and bruises. If they fail, they take a wound. They get a raise, then they are unharmed. But this is for the Juicer and the Tattoo Warrior and the Atlantean Stowmaster to make it to the safety of the shore as the rest of that ammunition cooks off. So this is going to be, I don't know, chat, what do you think? I need a modifier here for this skill check. Is it -2 or is it -4? I'm kind of in the middle here.
Ooh, let me set up a poll.
I have another very pertinent question here.
What's that?
What swimming stroke are you using at pace 14? That's intense.
I'm a size 3 thing.
Yeah, no, that glitter boy is just, I mean, he didn't have to wade or swim. He just powered through.
I'm talking about for me.
Oh, for you? Well,
what am I, butterflying it the whole way at pace 14?
You're the equivalent of any Olympic athlete. Absolutely. The Juicer is the equivalent of any Olympic athlete in every category, right? Whether it's the shot put, wrestling, karate, right? That one where you ski and shoot, whatever.
You know what that looks like in curling? Are you
you're doing the
Momoa.
You're doing the Jason Momoa from Aquaman. That's what you're doing.
There we go. Yeah, I basically look like a flying fish. I'm popping.
Oh no, we lost Chelsea.
No.
Hello.
No. Yeah, let's see what chat says in just a second.
Must have been high
+1
tide.
betting to the Juicer diving into the fire. Thank you, Colin 1012. I think that is something that any generous, loving, and friendly game master would do. That's not me, but because we do have the chat, our players get a little bit of love, so that's good. Yeah, well, you guys, because of the chat is being pretty generous, y'all are still at pretty decent numbers for your bennies. I'm going to say, the chat has been big. The chat giveth, the chat taketh away. Let you back in. Yeah, that would need to be, I believe, Langdire. Chelsea got kicked somehow.
Oh, no.
We could let her back in. She can't come back. No girls allowed.
Ouch.
I just don't like people that roll more damage than me.
So, chat, do we have a response? Oh, yeah, Chelsea's back.
I'm sorry, I tried to create a poll and somehow it knocked me out of
The
everything.
poll.
I was
So
very
that was
creative
great.
poll.
So helpful.
Well, it seems like our options are bonuses or a -2.
It seems like mostly -2.
Yeah,
You're gonna
-2.
help
Right
him
now
get
from
out of there?
chat.
That doesn't.
Oh, man.
No, sorry. No. They're in the middle of an old minefield. You chat decided that one, and I rolled some dice, and that's what's going on, right? So
Also from the
that's
chat,
what's happening.
You big meanie.
Chat
I am
believes
a
that
big meanie.
Alan should get a Benny for protecting the Marine instead of taking that parting shot. I actually agree.
Yeah, let's give it to him. Let's give it to him. All right.
Yeah.
I love it. Yeah,
So,
chat is a good
You
thing.
missed out
Chat's
on the
so
sound
much.
effect, everybody. Okay.
Hey. Let's just hear that sound effect one more time, though. I want to hear that one more time because that's pretty sweet.
That was awesome.
Let's go and turn that on. Also,
I want
All right, so In the meantime, Longwalker, Petros, and Odilon, I need each of you to make.
Right.
Well, Longwalker and Odilon make an athletics check at -2. Petros make an occult check at -2, as you try and keep from being alone to Kingdom Come.
We said athletics -2.
Let's see.
That's what I said.
Here it comes. Make your rolls.
Yeah.
No. Good lord.
Re-rolling.
Where's that burn die?
There we go. That's
Hold on. Let me bust this out. Give me an extra
Oh,
4.
Petros, great roll. Longwalker.
It cost me a penny.
Okay.
We're gonna use that Benny.
Odilon. Okay, we're gonna use
Yeah,
Benny
we
there
gotta-
too. Okay.
We're gonna use that Benny. We can. Yeah, this is bad.
Now, Longwalker, you just rolled a 1 die. We need to roll that.
That was his burn.
I rolled a 1, and so I burned. That was the burn die.
Oh, that's your burn. I gotcha. I'm seeing here. So that's a 5. And then Odilon got a 9, and Petros got a 10. Is that correct for the three of you? So the two of you got raises. No effect, but for Longwalker, that will be a fatigue from bumps and bruises. You're just, shaken, rattled, and rolled as you make your way to the beach. So,
bet you that mohawk looks like crap now.
Yeah, the mohawk. You're gonna have to fix that again. Yeah.
So do I have to run in and grab anybody out of the water?
No, they didn't need that.
Okay.
You're having a hard time even tracking them because of the amount of explosions. But
Okay.
like any great action movie, the three of them end up walking in as smoke and rubble and flame clear, and they're alive, like Indiana Jones after he went off the cliff.
I want to spend a Benny.
You want to spend a Benny?
I want to spend a Benny to add an element. As the explosion smoke is clearing, you see me, I'm the last one up the beach, maybe a little worried about me. Then you finally see me come, and I'm dragging that lorica wraith, because I worked hard for my lunch. I ain't leaving that thing in the water. That's a crawfish I ain't never seen so big. You think I worked that hard? That thing almost ate me. I ain't going to eat it? Oh, no.
Oh, man. All right, Odilon, dragging it in. So that way, you will. I don't know if anyone else would be willing to eat some of that lorica wraith. It doesn't smell so good, guys, but I'm sure Odilon will. And I will say that's a good job. We're going to move to the next act. I don't know if we want to take a quick bio break or if anyone wants to do that real quick. That might be a good move. But and I will put out there, tonight we're trying to have some fun with this. Obviously, it's going to be a little zany with chat coming in and the different high-powered stuff that's going on. But I will say that most of the time when I run riffs, Michael can attest to this. It can be a little scarier than this. This is more of the Michael Bay version tonight, because I think that's a lot more fun to show off the different power and abilities of the different characters. But I feel like y'all did a great job before we take our bio break, and I love the elements that chat is bringing in. It's really helping us with this and have a good time with it. And I think that I thought y'all with that when that boat went up in flames, I thought it was over. I thought we were going to have some really messed up players, but win some, you lose some.
I need you to know,
All
Shoddy,
right.
So now that
you did everything perfect. There's not a thing you should have done different that entire fight. You did great. You killed stuff and left it for me to eat. You didn't burn it or blow it a mile away. You dived into me. You pushed me. Everything's great. I think you are the real deal.
Absolutely. You stick with me. We're gonna have some fun.
So Johnny, by the way,
yeah.
you spent a Benny for your explanation and bringing in that lorica wraith, but the chat just gave it back to you.
All right.
So they really like that. They really like that. So we'll be right back.
Looks like I'm the first one back. Hi, chat. How are y'all?
I'm gonna stretch my jaw muscles and add your voice.
I was wondering, I have teeth, but they're so large that I can't close my mouth, so I decided not to do them. But
I'm pretty close to that with these, and I purposely did 2 different sizes to get like that ogre look, but it's also makes me kind of lean into one side of my jaw a little bit.
Oh no! Don't worry,
so it's
Pender. You're gonna get more burnings. I promise. I know. I want to play a fish queen, but they gave me a Bernie chick, which is fine. It fits my personality.
There's a lot. I mean, there's a lot of great stuff. This is the thing about this setting is that if you can't even get hung up on the things you don't get a chance to play because there'll always be 50 of those things, right? There's always some new weird thing, because so much of the Rift setting is things that don't an ogre bite. You get a Benny. That's amazing. But there's so many things that not only are unique and well designed and cool, but all of these things that don't exist at all in other settings or are not a part of other settings. And you don't need this expansive, deep lore knowledge either. I'm running a Savage Rifts game right now that has a brand new player, someone that's not only never played Savage Rifts or Savage Worlds, but never played any role-playing game. And so without any of that kind of background knowledge,
baby.
Oh, and she's phenomenal. Of course, she falls into it instantly as a really great role player. But
that's lovely.
Right away, instead of having any deep lore, she just made a kind of custom request. She's like, I really want someone that's like Storm from the X-Men, but with every element. And we're like, gotcha. Right? It's right out of the book. There's an elemental fusionist, right? So you can make the lore is deep enough and there's enough variation that if just anyone in your group has that knowledge, you can just make an ask and there's probably something close to what you want.
That's beautiful. I love it. I was worried a little bit because like Rifts has so much in it, but honestly, it's too much fun to even worry about everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm having a blast.
So it's so great to discover in game. My favorite types of people to run Rifts games for are people with zero background lore knowledge, because discovering all this weird stuff, is so fun in game, and getting to just kind of attribute whatever worldview and maybe very isolationist worldview your one character has because they're from this one backwater corner of the world, and then figuring out all this other stuff and interpreting it through that content. It's such a blast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was actually speaking of what you were talking earlier. There was a thread on Reddit a bit ago where someone's like, "I want to play a character like Storm from the X-Men. What should I play?" And they were just getting all these different answers. It was not, it was more a Palladium focus, so there were a couple things that we don't have because we can't, like warlocks. But there's warlocks like elemental fusionists, the zappers. I came in and I was I thought the fusionist was like the best one because I'm like, if you go air, earth, and like you don't really get like the water, but you get like the feel of it. Like you're flying around just throwing storms at people. It's awesome.
And the beauty of the Savage Worlds system framework for all of this is there's so much extra customization that even in that example of an elemental fusionist, you can then take elemental attunement water. You can get it. So you don't have to play these things exactly out of the box, right? There's lots of different tweaks you can make, lots of concepts to play with. So it's a blast. I had a Leyline
starting
Walker
with archetypes too, because then you can just build and tinker, and make what you want. It's perfect. It's a great starting base.
Yeah, you don't have to be like, well, I have to. I don't want to sit down and make like this entire character because Savage Rifts is probably about as complex as Savage Worlds gets, only because there's so much to the characters. So it's nice you can just take an archetype and be like, oh, how about if I just swap this edge for that edge, change these skills around? I'm good. This is good. And of course, change your hindrances to fit your play style.
Oh, for sure.
I did notice when I started pulling people into Savage Rifts. I mean, I'm an old school Palladium Rifts player, and when I started pulling in people into Savage Rifts and trying it out, I've had players that I've gamed with for years, but have always traditionally been in that camp of, listen, I'll tell you what I want to do, and you make the character, and like you figure out the stats, and I'll show it up for the role playing, and those same people get so involved in the system of Savage Worlds because it's a little more, just a little more open, a little more accessible. So kind of longtime players that were often very gun shy on system are really engaging with it.
Yeah, it's really nice. After, I played Call of Cthulhu first, which is really difficult. I started on super hard mode, and then we played D&D and some Pathfinder and stuff like that. But like Savage Worlds has been so pick up and play That's honestly what I love about the system, because when I bring people in, I want to just pick up a game and play. And it's just so easy to do that. Characters are right there, easy explanation sheets. So many people who are like, you want to play a game with me? Let's play a game. And role players are just like that anyway, right? They want to teach you everything. But I just love jumping in, especially with combat. Combat always gets a little frustrating for me. Savage Worlds combat is just go, 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 go. The change in initiative makes me really happy.
Oh, I know.
So just being able to switch it up turn by turn, having people like destroy your plans because they didn't know, and so you have to create a new plan. It makes me a better player. It makes me more adaptable. It really stretches my improv skills. So I really appreciate that about Savage Worlds.
Yeah, I mean,
it just gets so chaotic so fast.
Yeah, nothing against playing, because like the combats there tend to be like, let's spend the whole night like focusing on this one combat and getting super intricate. But some groups like that, and that's totally cool. Like I'm just saying, like not saying, not apples and oranges, you know what I mean? But I really like that, like even in the most chaotic things where it's like I've got like 15 extras and 3 wild cards against this group of 6 players, and one of them's a dragon, and one of them's in a tank, and one of them's, flying in the air invisible. Like I can get that combat done in under 2 hours, even if it's like the most intense one. And that's just like, oh God, thank you. Yes. Love it.
Every time I go into combat for my Star Trek game, I'm like, oh, here we go again. You're going to have to teach me the rules all over again, because I don't remember spaceship combat at all, and it's going to take all night, which is fine. Like, we know what we're getting into, and we have these little side tracks, which is nice. Yeah.
Are you doing a Savage World Star Trek?
I'm not. No, we're doing the FOSSA system.
Oh, okay.
So,
I did one. But...
I wish
you can. It's easy. It's great.
Justin, if my GM is in the chat, just move it to Savage World. It's going to be faster. My boys like the ship combat, though. They like the ship-to-ship combat. It is how they play. They love the miniatures, and like I don't want to take that away from them, especially because I'm the doctor sitting in the back like, everything is on fire, and I'm going to fix this later. So if I miss half this session drinking, I'm just going to come back and put out the fire.
Yeah. What game is this?
It's FOSSA for Trek.
Wow.
I love it so much too. It's been like a 6 or 7 year campaign at this point, and I don't know how.
What rule set?
FOSSA.
The old FOSSA system. It's
yeah.
We might have moved to the new system. I can't remember.
I see your enterprise and raise you up.
The Serenity.
Hey, y'all are nerds.
Oh, it's the Modifius one now. Sorry, we updated.
We're not nerds. We're geeks. And dorks.
I love me some Trek, though. Are you kidding me?
Great.
Like, I love Trek. I love Star Wars. I love being a nerd.
You're allowed to.
I know.
By the way,
I'm also a Ren Fair nerd.
Staff is here in the chat yelling at me for calling people nerds while I'm dressed like an ogre.
Like, are y'all nerds?
Right.
Don't take him seriously, folks.
Is that
ogres are cool? All right.
Is that the pot calling the kettle gray? Is that how that works?
Man, you guys are beating me to the gray puns. You got to be feeding these to me. All right, I'm working hard over here.
I figured you already had like a whole list of them.
I mean, I have some. I can't have all of them.
Oh, I didn't actually think about naming my rocks until I just came up with that off-the-cuff like joke or commentary, and I've got like, well, you'll see. I've been compiling a list, so.
I'm yelling back in the chat because that's funny.
Yes.
All right, so is everybody back? We all ready to go?
Let's get into character.
Woo!
Ready to go.
Woo!
Hello.
Doing my stretches.
The only thing that I cannot do as an actor is voices, and I don't know why, because I used to do voice acting, and I just can't do it anymore.
Alan, I was very impressed with you as Jean-Paul. Not bad.
That's beautiful.
I had no idea it was going to be a Canadian.
Well, one of the things I forgot to put out there, just so everybody that's listening, we wanted just to go ahead and use some of the archetype characters that we've got and the Petros and Odilon. I really enjoy them. We're probably going to do something like that on the new archetype cards for Atlantis, but Long Walker, Ariel, Jean Paul, those are more established characters for the franchise. But I meant to put out a message and say, hey, look, if Ariel is Hispanic, Long Walker's a Native American, Jean Paul is from Free Quebec. So I was going to say, if you don't want to do like a Free Quebec or Quebec accent, right, or you don't want to do this or that, I mean, that's fine. I just want everybody to be comfortable, but we are using the archetypes for ease of fun. But it's been great with everyone actually really playing the character. It's been a lot of fun. Again,
that was the challenge. I'm going to do this guy. I was hoping I ended up with a crazy. Oh, I'd go across the floor if you had given me one. I'd have been in that water singing in the rain,
Yeah,
I think Bard would be good for you too,
oh,
right?
Man,
like the combat cyborg.
I could play a crazy Olga.
Everyone wants to play the crazy.
Everybody wants to play the crazy.
Can I tell you that playing crazy is so fun? Like, I don't want to play Juliet. I want to play Lady Macbeth, okay?
Yeah.
That is the dream. That is the goal. Never play the cute characters. Play the crazy ones.
So next actual play is going to be a 5 crazy party. All right?
The crazy player that never gets bored. Like, it doesn't matter. You never sit down in front of your computer and say, I'm sick of playing this character, because you just make it different every time. It's just a different voice, different personality.
Right. So, what I will say is we are ready to move forward in this adventure. Again, we thank chat for joining us. Again, this is the Michael Bay version of Rifts. Just so that everybody can see all the big explosions and have a good time. I'm one of those that I like Rifts because you can do a little bit of everything in it, right? It's got the horror, the cosmic horror, it's got the survival horror, the body horror. And Atlantis has a lot of those things. In this case, I feel like what we're doing is more of one of those movies where, the soldiers are trapped behind the lines and they're moving forward and just going all out trying to stop the bad guys. So what we're in here is a little bit more of a chase. This is more of an action movie setting, and Rifts does that with flying colors as well. So you have successfully landed on the beach, although you have lost your boat.
It wasn't lost.
We don't need no
it's gone.
We know exactly where it is in pieces.
You know the vicinity.
If only something could have prevented this unfortunate accident.
If only.
Oh no. I wanted to set it on fire. It's just nobody else got off the boat.
And that stopped you because
the plan was to draw the sea creature onto it and then light it up, but it didn't work out that way.
Apparently the plan was burn the boat no matter what. Like, that's like plan A has to include blowing up our only boat.
Blowing up the
For
only
a second,
transport.
I really didn't get that vibe.
Otherwise,
it's classic, right?
It's classic.
Yeah, the Trojans land, right? They're at Troy. They burn the boats.
The boats.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what we're doing. This is just.
So we can't go back.
It's a classical tale.
I'm thinking about that one Trojan. Hank, what the hell? It's just like...
We're not going back. I don't want to be on the water anymore.
There is no going back. You can only go forward. And the trick here now for the team is how hard do you push yourselves? Because this is actually, the islands can look kind of small when you're farther away, but you're up close. You're trying to get to this peak, and you're like, wow. Jean Paul, your sensors are telling you that this is going to be probably at least a 12-hour trek on foot for the team.
Well, for them, yes.
Right. Hey, if you want to go alone,
I
got no
Placing
problem.
bets?
I got no problem.
No.
So
don't slow down. That was bad. Keep going.
Yeah, you have an arduous trek across inhospitable terrain ahead of you, and you need to get to the top of the peak where you ascend there to where the radio tower is, on top of the island's second highest mountain. So everyone is going to need me to give me either a vigor or piloting roll to avoid fatigue while traveling overland on foot. And you are, of course, the other thing is you're also at the same time trying to avoid detection by the overwhelming number of Haroon forces, which
Oh,
John
God.
Paul, just your radio is telling you,
Oh,
right?
God. Oh,
Just your
God.
radio is telling you. I'm not even going to make you have to check on that one. Your
Yeah.
radio's just like, oh no, it's starting to max out the number of enemy targets.
Yeah, you can forget my stealth roll.
You can track
everybody.
hundreds. So, what's that?
You can forget my stealth roll.
Well, the nice thing is you're covered in a lot of soot, and
Yeah.
there's been a lot of movement. It's not as bad as you think. It's not as bad as you think. If it was a visual stealth check only, it might be a little different. But there's a lot of foliage on this island as well. A lot of trees and brush. So you're actually going to be able to make a pretty decent way through if again, that's what part of the piloting skill checks are for.
Okay.
So first things first, this is an inhospitable volcanic wasteland. It imposes a -2 penalty on the rolls, and it's going to require 12 hours of travel, like I said, to get there. If you use, I like to use. There's I wrote them, so I mean maybe that's why I like to use them. But there's some optional journey rules in the Tomorrow Legion field manual, and so you count travel in 6-hour chunks through difficult wasteland terrain like this, right? It's a lot harder than a lot of people think. They think, oh, with modern equipment or futurist equipment, wouldn't going through some terrain be easy? Well, no. Go look up what a lot of the United States military, Green Berets, Rangers, right, Marines had to go through in Vietnam, right? And they had very modern equipment. They had helicopters, modern radios.
Mhm.
They didn't have half the problems you have in Rifts, where the radio signal range is reduced because of the ley line feedback and interference. So this is and it's the other thing. It's a wasteland full of monsters that can eat your face off. So there's also that consideration of, is there something that's about to drop down and eat Odilon, or
They mean other.
Odilon? It might be fast food
Odilon
for
ate
Odilon,
it.
but
Yeah.
you never know,
It
right?
come try.
Oh, you
Right.
bit the wrong
It's
one,
that
dude.
whole big fish and then the next big fish and the next big fish kind of thing with you guys. But let's go ahead though and check though. We're going to go ahead and have
And
y'all
this
make
is
your
assuming we're
checks.
traveling on foot, right?
Yes.
Odilon,
What else would you be traveling on?
what kind of animal tattoos do you have? Or is anything rideable?
They only last for like 5 rounds, though, I think.
Ah.
Well,
Yeah,
even if they last
I'm
longer,
Can
over
a
just
marine
opening the
walk?
snack.
they do last a decent amount of time. It's more than just 5 rounds, I believe. That is one of the things that we've gotten updated in some of the early pre-player.
Did they change? I'm sorry.
I think
think
it has
the
been
one-
changed.
I only think the only
But
thing
either
we damaged
way,
on
I
Marine
don't.
Island
He's
was
not
the
going to
steering.
summon a bunch of horses that y'all could ride for 12 hours.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Let me just double check.
What condition is the Marine in?
He's okay now. He's recovered from the sonic.
The condition where he
booms.
responds to every question with "What?"
Somebody did ask in chat if the Stone Master could float a big stone, and I just remembered that I have the flying power, but that's just me.
So many
Yeah, I can
things.
float a big stone, but I mean,
Oh,
It's
and you can be
kind
a
of the
big
same
target in the
difference.
sky. So
Well, no. Yeah, I was about to say,
It's-
like,
it's
wait, what do you
thick,
mean?
heavy, rough terrain.
On foot? On foot? No, that's insane.
I mean, are you going to try and push the stone through up the side of the entire
Surf it.
mountain?
No, for like my plan for real, like, is I'm going to just make like a small stone chariot, basically, like a little small one-man stone chariot, basically, just a cup. I'm gonna make like a little shooter cup. Like, picture a tumbler, like a little tumbler of stone that I'm going to just sit in and just float a couple feet above the ground, so that I'm doing that instead of walking, because walking sucks.
Well, you're still going to have to make a vigor check because you're still going to get slapped in the face with all kinds of stuff.
Okay.
humidity,
All right. I
fatigue,
thought to get
environment,
instead of vigor, because I'm not.
mosquitoes.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna
Okay,
go
and you know what it is?
my-
It is 5. The magic animals do last for 5 rounds. So that's maybe something we could get some feedback from the fans on. Hey, do you think that summoning animal tattoos should last longer? Should it be 5 rounds? Should it be 5 minutes? What should we look at? So I think that it would be a cool idea if you could summon your own horse and ride around for a little while on it, at least in a
I did
chase or
really
something.
well on that.
Savage
Um,
Pathfinder has minutes.
You can always break
Oh,
the
is that how it's going to be?
Wow.
No. Honestly, you know, I think a lot of stuff the Savage Pathfinder team has done is really great, and we're really looking forward to that. In fact, I'll tease it now. We are looking at possibly. I know people are like, "Why don't we have any stretch goals?" You know, and this is part of the reason with this Kickstarter campaign is the booster campaign. This is so that Pinnacle can keep up the production pace of just getting campaigns out there, right? If you don't very carefully analyze and put out your stretch goals on a traditional campaign, there are companies that literally drive themselves out of business. Trying to go too far with the stretch goals or being too generous with shipping and things like that. And right now, printing and shipping are both very volatile.
Yes.
I'm just going to mention that as big considerations at a high level. But the other thing is one of the things we did is we pretty much planned out all the stuff that we really wanted to bring out as stretch goals, and we just said, here you're going to get it, right? We've got two big combat maps. We're going to get a poster, right? On one side of the poster, you're going to have the map of Atlantis. On the other side, we're going to have a big giant piece of awesome art. We're going to do this pawn set. You know what? Let's just do the biggest pawn set that Pinnacle's ever done before, like 50% larger than the previous pawn sets. So
I'm so excited though.
It's 12 sheets.
So
I mean,
beautiful.
it's right. I'm stoked. I'm stoked. I can't wait to put this stuff on my table. I can't wait to. That's why we have all this art preps to use as tokens in the VTT. You're going to get these print assets, right? So you could print them out as figure flats for use at home. I mean, there's a lot of ways that this is all coming in great. But the other thing we're going to be doing is we are going to be adding 2 new powers to Atlantis, and we're going to be adding a hero's journey table, which is specific to Atlantis, so that you can, for most characters with the GM's approval, you can use that instead and get something that's a little more Atlantean in the Demon Seas than another table. And you can use that for any character, right? If your mercenary is, you're playing, a headhunter, but you're in your story, he's from Tritonia, or he's from the New Navy, or he escaped Atlantis. Boom, there you go. You throw this in, you've got that extra flavor, so that your characters can all have a little bit of Atlantean seasoning. So we're going to be doing that, and I think that it's people are going to be really happy with it. But consider that like a bonus stretch goal for helping us we're closing in our 1,400, maybe 1,500 backers. This is a really big Kickstarter for us. I'm really excited. I'm very proud of the fans and happy to be working with everybody. So, we're going to go ahead and move forward. So we heard Lint 32. I can't wait for my characters to blaze of glory their way into new Atlantean characters. Yes. So you can just kill off your old characters, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then, then you can play someone from Atlantis.
Okay.
But yeah, we really appreciate everybody joining us tonight, and we're going to finish this off with a bang. So appreciate everyone's feedback, but it's time for the island trek. So first off, let's get everyone to check vigor, except for Jean-Paul. It'll be piloting. Now, the difference here is if you make your vigor check, you fail. This is travel rules. Then you're going to be gaining fatigue from something that might happen. With Jean-Paul, you actually might damage the glitter boy as you're trying to make your way through ravines and sharp volcanic rocks and all that kind of stuff. So let's get everybody to make a check.
Does
-2.
Does EBA add a bonus?
I did a 4 then.
Well,
Does what?
Mine's a 7.
Does EBA negate any
No,
of that?
EBA doesn't negate any of the. This is just a straight hike. It's not like a specifically hot environment or cold environment where the different environmental features would help you out a lot.
Long walker.
Just a heads up, I am turning off my fiery aura.
Nobody can burn.
She's no longer on fire.
Yeah, I assume the
Long
fire
walker
aura was
can't
no
walk.
longer a part of it.
Yeah. Just had to turn it
Okay,
off
so
on my
let's
sheet. I was
see.
like,
Now, everybody just rolled. So we've got the glitter boy.
4.
You privately rolled your dice. I can't see your dice, sir.
No, I didn't. It's right there on top of you guys. It's right there.
it's
Hold on.
private for me.
Oh,
too,
crap.
So.
Sorry.
You're
Sorry.
hiding stuff.
Didn't mean to. Let's do that again.
Oh, how do you roll privately?
By complete accident.
When you right click, if instead of rolling,
I see it.
reroll with Benny, you can accidentally click make private.
Yeah, I see it now. It's cool.
Yeah. So, but There we go. There we go. I can see that. Oh, what a great roll. Okay,
Well,
well,
I
you
got-
definitely did.
I got a 4 earlier, so I'll take it.
Yeah, got a 14. You'll take that. And now let's see. Now everyone hasn't necessarily applied the -2, so Odilon gets a 4. That's a success.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. That's okay. You're fine. You're fine. It's totally cool. You made your check. Longwalker has a 3. So
And then I threw a
do
burn.
you want to burn on that?
I already threw it.
Oh, you already threw the burn down here.
Already threw it.
There we go.
he
a
already-
2.
he
So
put the
you're
-2.
successful.
He's-
Okay.
You missed all of us laughing about how ironic it is that Longwalker can't walk.
Right. Well, I didn't miss that part, but I didn't notice you rolling that burn. And then Petros, you've got a 5 -2, so that's going to be a 3. Are you satisfied with that, or would you like to spin a Benny, sir? And Jean-Paul, yeah, you've got an erase. You're able to make it through, no problem.
I just have a 7, so because I didn't do the minus, I got a 9 on the die, so 7.
Okay. Oh, there it is. I see that you rolled that.
It was early, so
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, just wait. Just slow down. Slow down.
I want to roll that.
I know. It gets
Shiny
fun.
Rocco click clack make me happy.
How do I draw just an action card? Let me see. Where do I push that button? Where do you push them buttons? Did you re-roll, PK?
Oh. Okay, no clubs. Awesome.
Huh. How did you draw from the action card deck? I don't see that.
Oh.
You guys in your high alchemy.
Right.
Okay, so you've got. Wait. Petros, did you re-roll already?
Oh wait, why am I re-rolling?
Did you want to keep a 3? Because it's a -2 on the check, so you rolled a 5.
Oh,
-2 would be a 3. Did you want to?
sorry, yeah. My bad. Okay.
That's a good Lieutenant Craig there. I like it. Thank you, Mr.
Yes.
Wizard.
Awesome.
Literally just
Yeah.
drawing stuff up in Photoshop and throwing it in right now, so way to go. That's incredible.
It's
Nice.
great.
Yeah, fine. I'll do it. That's 4 with the
4
penalty.
-2.
No,
That's a
No.
2. No, that's not any better. So you do take a fatigue.
no, Sean, I don't. Alon.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Man,
Yeah,
see,
best,
Alon
yeah.
is the best. I love Alon. Alon's like the best edge ever.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus
It
2,
is so
-2.
good.
Awesome.
I don't know if everybody's got Alon. That's how I build characters too. Okay, awesome. Well, so good job. I love it. That's a good note for people who are newer to Savage Worlds. Alon is an edge that you can take. Whenever you make a reroll with a Benny, you get a +2 on the final result. So it really helps your Bennies have an effect when you're under the gun. I really enjoy it. So I did draw a card to see what's happening as y'all travel. So towards the end, you guys come to a river of lava. A vast magma flow too wide to jump over cuts the island in two. You can let's see how you guys want to try and get over it.
I'm literally
can-
a fire starter. Can I bend
She's in
lava?
love here. She takes a bath.
And I think we have a really good combo. So Ariel and Petros. What's the solution? Ariel doesn't. You can literally ignore the lava yourself.
I assume, yeah,
Can
Aaron.
I split the lava
Yeah.
though? Like Noah parted the waters. Can I split my baby and then put it back?
Well, it's
together
not.
again?
They're not actually fire. You could do that with fire. It's a little different with the lava itself. But I would say that
Wait,
if
so
you
it's
work
stone
with
then?
Petros, what's that?
I said, so it's stone then?
It's hot stone.
Well, it is. It's
Hot stone.
molten stone.
stone.
But I think that if they with their powers combined, I'm just looking for
Yeah,
a little
for
bit. Of how
Captain
you guys
Planet.
how you gonna cross
Yeah,
the
that's
street?
Lava right now.
Fire,
And
earth.
if you can suck out some of the energy from that, it'll be easier to work with, and I can just kind of part the waves.
I'm literally gonna walk right into it and try to absorb the
Okay,
heat.
I would say that that's going to be a support role for Petros because it really is about the rock, I guess. I mean, I could see a Game Master going either way, but in this case, let's go that way. So, Ariel, why don't you go ahead and give me your psionics roll, and then that'll support Petros on his skill check. But it is going to be at a -2 because of just how big and wide this chasm is.
Fine.
Would I be able to put a shot at a cross, basically, to help the spread?
It might be a little dangerous.
Okay.
So I would allow you to make a support roll by trying to fire the boom gun into or across the lava. But if you don't succeed, like, bad things are going to happen.
You gonna hit me.
Because lava's going to go spraying everywhere.
Well, I'm not going to aim at...
And that's the other thing.
I'm
You
not
would
aiming at Ariel.
yeah, the other thing is you would be announcing your location.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We don't
It's
want
not
to.
And that could bring in some problems as well.
I can't muffle that.
There's no
really-
no gun now.
It's
It
called a
makes the
boom
pressure that
gun.
big.
Yeah.
So,
I really
no,
do
not
love
much
that on this team we got all 4 elements. We got fire, earth, shooting, and melee. I really like that all 4 elements.
All right, let's see. We've got a success for Ariel, even after the -2, a 7. That's almost a raise.
It's almost a raise. I don't want to re-roll
The
it.
chat
though.
has given Doggo a Benny. Long Walker or Michael Dan. Chat has given your dog a Benny. So,
Oh, okay.
So we don't participate.
Well, the dog
Right.
gets to roll now.
so yeah, that's a +1 then for Petros. And go ahead and give me that check at -1 total because of the assistance of Ariel.
Absolutely.
And just describe how you're doing this.
Oh,
The whole
no.
river of lava
What
is
was
bearing
that?
down.
That is. Oh my God.
I'm here being the body of fire. What are you doing?
You got why is there a -1 there?
Because we're at -2.
It was a -2, and Ariel gave him.
Oh,
a
okay,
+1,
all
so
right.
that's cool.
All right.
So that.
Yeah, this is a dangerous
So
river
lamer.
of fire.
Wow.
I'm gonna use.
Savage.
I'm using my last Benny. Hey, wait. So how do I re-roll with the Benny?
You just right-click on the number that came up.
Okay, re-roll with Benny. And will it add my Elan automatically?
I believe so. If not, we'll figure that out. It does not look like it added
It
the
did
alarm.
not. So I rolled a 5.
So, but that's a 5. That's a success.
I am
So-
out of Bennies.
You're out of bennies, but you have pushed it with the help of your teammate. You have gotten across that. That would have cost you all a lot of time. That would have been 18 hours total if y'all hadn't been able to get across there. So that roll was critical.
I'm taking
So
a
we
lava
will-
rock with me because I'm not going there. I'm taking
So-
a lava rock with me.
And it is,
that's
it
cool.
is, it is late. It is late at night at this point, and you have the decision whether you want to stop and camp or push through. And you believe you might be able to reach the peak by dawn, but that's going to require another check, right? Because now everyone's been pushing it for an entire day. There's been a battle, all these different things, and
I'm by fire, so
Time
I'm
is
a
of
happy
the essence
lady.
here.
Like,
We ain't got time to laze around and sleep. There's choring to be done. We got to get up there and turn on that what's-it tower. This guy here ain't come all the way off that boat, had his ears blown out, had to dive in the water, had things blowing up all around him, got shot by fish monsters. He ain't done all that to get within sight of the tower and then take a nap. Get your butts up. Let's walk.
I'm
Yeah, Lieutenant
inspired
Slight,
by your speech.
he has a point.
I will follow you.
now, the one thing about not resting, though, is that some of these heroes aren't able to regain ISP or PPE from the meditation or rest that
I'm
they
not
need.
down too much,
But
so I'm not mad.
Another thing I'll throw out there in Savage Worlds, the Adventure Edition of Savage Worlds, you can also spend a Benny for 5 more power points. So, with good role playing, with things, or careful, use of your bennies, you could have enough bennies to maybe get some more power points in the middle of a fight if you need it. So let's see. We'll go ahead and move on then. Is that the decision of the team? And give me a let's get an athletics check here. It's starting to get into a pretty steep climb.
Can I, since it's getting kind of dark, I don't want to provide light just yet because that might give away our location.
Mm-hmm.
But if somebody needs it, I might set a torch on fire or something just so they can see a tiny bit. We'll get there when we get there.
I mean, if we're in a jungle, a torch should be fine because vision is terrible. So jungle, it's super dense.
I'm gonna light my lava rock
Y'all
on fire
can't
then.
see.
I've got reflecting radar all over the place.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know why is it that being big just makes you better at everything, even seeing? Because look, me and the tin can, we can see just fine.
That's
It's
because
because
your
we're
eyes.
taller.
It's because your eyes are larger. That's just science. They absorb more light.
Oh yeah.
Lord Bruss, let it Radio
Science.
Shack. Yay.
Yeah, my eyes absorb more science. That's it.
Okay, sounds cool, but I'm already all the way upstairs, dude.
1
Alright,
second.
So role piloting here. All right.
All right, yeah. So, I'll need a piloting check from Jean Paul. The rest of you, it's an athletics check.
Well,
And again, this is at.
what should I
What's
roll?
that?
What should I roll? Because remember, I'm in a stone tumbler levitating this entire time. So, should I use a cult or?
Yeah, for this, I'll let you use a cult. Yep.
Yeah,
That
I
sounds
am not
good.
walking. I see no reason to walk. I can maintain.
Well, this is getting to the climbing part. It's rough, but I think that that
I'm not
you're trying to
I'm climbing.
carefully, you're going to carefully levitate yourself over the terrain.
So is this
So,
at a -2 again, or?
Are we at -2?
It is at -2.
Oh,
Yep, it's the
damn,
appropriate
Benny.
skill, but at a -2.
Let's
Alright.
pop a Benny.
So one of the things about this concept is we call it horror factor in the new revised Game Master's Guide, and so this is just kind of the difficulty of any operations in an area like this. Again, because of all the different things that are at hand, not just the terrain itself, but the threat of other supernatural monsters. In this case, being seen by the Haroon or detected by their equipment, things like that.
I failed.
Just makes
I failed
life
as
a
well.
little
I
bit
spent a
more-
Benny and I'm not doing any better, so.
Okay, 10.
Oh,
Like the Benny's
now. Hold on a second. I understand he's getting tired. I understand we're pushing you a little hard. We'll figure it out. We don't want to leave nobody behind.
Gonna light a rock on fire a little bit more. Give her a little more light to see. She's having a tough time though.
Huh. Oh, a drink
Well,
dispenser.
Once we get up, if the rest of us get up, can we throw down? I mean, over the tougher parts, throw down rope, lower that sort. Not that I have rope, but I mean, I'm sure somebody does.
Just a second. Communicating 1 second.
Well, is this? I mean, is this actually roll to climb? Is that what we're rolling? Because
I think it's more general, broad, traverse rough terrain.
gotcha.
Well, no, it's it's ascending the side of the mountain. So some of it's
Right.
climbing. In your case, your character is levitating in a stone bowl.
Yeah.
But it's a six. I mean, this is part of a 6-hour trek. There's different things
Right.
that you're doing.
No, it was specifically in regards to the rope. Like, I'm like, would that be able to help me?
No, that's not enough because this is way more than just one little situation of climbing scaling a surface or something.
We're on we're on
so-
the other 6 hours, aren't we?
Yes, so this is the
All right.
second 6 hours. You're closing in on the peak.
Okay.
Very quickly, actually. You haven't lost any time yet. So let's see. We have. I'm just looking at these rolls. So I see that was Jean Paul got a 4, so
Hello.
that's a failure, and you re-rolled, correct?
Yes, I
And
did.
then Odilon Girk, he got a raise. Good job. Petros got a 4. That's a -2. So Petros will take a fatigue.
Okay.
And part of this is, it's a group deal too. So maybe you were helping someone else out a lot, and that kind of tuckered you out. I
Maybe
imagine
fell
you're
asleep
probably
at the wheel
using
and it
it
dumped you out.
hours a lot.
So how many hours of travel time are we at this point?
This is total 12 since that
Total
battle
12?
at the beat. Yep,
Ariel, the
we're
whole
telling
time,
you.
are you cradling this rock? This lava rock?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why she's not climbing so good.
I almost want to spend a Benny to add a story piece right here. I think I'm going
Give it
to.
to me.
Okay,
Yeah,
here's a
throw it
Benny. So we're going to say that lava rock moves a little in your hand as you keep heating it.
Do I have a lava rock, baby?
I think Spawned from the teamwork between Petros and Ariel, we have a little magma love child.
So it's funny because there's actually this really cool little travel card table that you can pull from, and one of them is a fire elemental. So I'm going to definitely throw that in there.
Awesome.
So Ariel, you actually have a minor fragment of a magma elemental that has come to life, and it actually gives you a +1 on your check. So I don't know if that'll help you succeed.
That will make me succeed, so that's nice.
So if that's the case, then you succeed. Longwalker succeeds. Everybody except for, it looks like
Thank you, Longwalker.
everybody
That was
except for Petros succeeded, but that's okay. Petros is helping everybody out with his stone powers, and you're able to get up to the towards the top. You're closing in on the top, and I'm going to ask someone to draw another action card for me. We'll see what the last wrinkle in the puzzle is. You guys know how to do that? You need me to do it? There you got it. Okay.
I don't know how to do
I
it.
don't know how to do it.
3 of spades. 3 of spades. So spades.
You win.
Poisonous bugs. So poisonous bugs begin to swarm you.
That's
I
okay,
will, if
they're
you can
flammable.
narrate, like for instance, if you have environmental body armor, it could be a simple check, a common knowledge check to make sure that your body armor is all buttoned up. You could give me a more elaborate thing that you do, but I'm going to let everybody tell me what skill they want to use. I don't care, right? But this is a dangerous quick encounter. If these bugs get in, they could sap you of some energy and poison you a little bit. Chat, if you have any curveballs, please throw them at our team now. But we'll start with Petros. I believe that you're going to probably use common knowledge to button up your EBA. Is that correct?
No, because I think that it would make more sense for me to use my my entangle instead. To simply, every time the bugs try to get up to where I'm going, I just have a piece of my little stone chariot or a piece of the ground itself. Just reach up and swat them down.
Well, this is more like y'all are getting towards the top, and then a swarm just kind of moves through, kind of like a swarm just comes through your area.
Like
And
a
it's going to
cloud.
move on. It's like a big cloud that's going to come in and move along. So however you want to deal with it.
Oh, I see. In that case, I'll just go ahead and seal up my little cup and just head forward blind.
Well, you can stop now. You can stop. It's only like a 5-10 minute thing, so you guys can stop, no problem. But yeah, I don't want you like wandering around blind.
Well,
Towards the top of the volcano.
Like I'm in a cup. I'm just gonna seal up the top. Zoom.
Okay, cool. You seal off the top. All right. Give me an occult check.
Okay.
At -2. Longwalker, what you doing?
I think the best thing that's going to make sense for me is survival, just to know to cover my face. You know, he's going to pull out like a piece of cloth or something and cover his face up, whatever he's got to do.
Okay.
My clothing.
Yeah. So pull out a cloth, get air filters, masks, whatever.
There you go.
Go ahead and give me a survival check. What do we got?
Oh, did you do the -2 though?
Oh, everything's still at -2? Well,
Yeah.
let me- Survival.
And this is not an agility or strength or based check. You can't burn on this one if you're using survival.
Yeah.
You can't burn on survival because that's intelligence based. That's smarts based.
Right.
Oh no!
Oh,
Critical failure.
Ouch.
That's bad. So
Oh,
Longwalker
no.
thinks he knows how he's going to react and what's going to happen.
Can't
Unfortunately,
walk
when you have a
with
dangerous
crap.
quick encounter,
Oh.
if you roll critical failure, that's D4 wounds that you're going to suffer. So I
Nice.
need you to roll a D. I'll go ahead and roll a D4, and you can soak it. That's 3 wounds.
Yeah, we'll soak. I don't like
Ooh,
wounds.
you can burn on choke checks.
You can.
Really?
Can I
so
try
you said
something before he has to roll?
Physical
soaked,
based.
right?
Can I try something
What's that?
before he has to roll?
No. Everybody's got to kind of make their own way through this one.
Okay.
Juicers have an internal repair system though, so if you don't soak it, you can
Right.
you got other
You
ways.
do have nanites that can help heal you. Yep, for sure.
Oh, I did forget about that. Yeah, so I heal automatically.
I'm much more worried about what those
Well,
bugs
three-
are going to
three
be
wounds,
like
though, is
after
pretty
they drink
mean.
his blood.
So,
Right?
Yeah.
so you spent a Benny.
You were
Give me
interested.
that vigor check to soak. See how many wounds you can soak.
So I think it spins it all at once. I pulled up the macro, so I'm going to go ahead and hit roll,
Uh huh.
and it should spend the Benny and do everything automatically, right?
Yep.
It looks like it did. Yep. And that's a 7. Now, I would say you. Yeah,
Burn
that's
it.
only 1, so I burn it, buddy.
Burn.
Well, we burn all day long.
D8. It's a D8.
Let's go. So that
All right, a 4. So
Ooh.
that's an 11.
you soak
Oh,
two-
so close. But you are fatigued.
That's-
You are. Wait, are you fatigued? Yeah, you have bumps and bruises. You have fatigue
Yes.
from bumps and bruises, so that is a -1 on your checks.
Oh, you
So
gotta
you-
you gotta put fatigue on your sheet, and then it'll take the penalty off for you automatically.
I'll put it. I've got it for you. You've got 1 of 2 fatigue,
There we go.
and that should. Yep, that'll help in the future. So that means that your total is going to be a 10. That you do soak 2 of the wounds, but
Okay.
I'll go ahead and put it on your sheet. You do take a wound. Now that doesn't mean you can't. As soon as we're done with this, declare that you want to use some of your healing abilities, right?
Okay.
And chat just gave you a Benny as well.
And chat just
Long
gave
Walker,
you a
so
Benny. Thank
from
you,
John
Right.
Doom.
Don
Thank you.
Doom.
Thank
Good
you,
to see you,
Chad.
buddy.
Thank
Thank you, chat. Yeah. Man, you guys are supposed to help me kill them.
Oh, wait.
They killed your pet. Someone help me.
I'll
They
still-
gave
I'll
you
make it right
ideas.
now.
You didn't like them.
All right, Ariel, what are you doing now? You've got you're getting swarmed. There's a whole
I'm
just
burning 3 ISP to activate my fiery aura, and I'm putting my little baby on my shoulder here, and I'm just powering up that aura with even more energy than normal. So it'll do
Okay.
3d6 damage to any adjacent foes.
right. Now the thing is it's it's like licking flames, and the stuff can kind of fly in. So I'll still need you to make a psionics check
Yeah,
to try
I'll
and
definitely
make sure to
that
control
psionics
those
check.
flames and keep them from touching you.
You want a minus? Still at a -2?
I'll give you a +1 because you spent ISP on a power.
Heck yes.
I think actually I'll give you a +2 because you
Oh,
spent
I just
ISP
gave
on a very
myself
relevant power.
+1.
So that's fine. We can
It's
figure
a
it out. once you
9,
roll.
so it's with a raise.
A 9.
which
So
makes
that's a
me happy.
raise. You're fine. No fatigue, no wounds. All right.
Little lava
now,
beam
good
is
job.
just like grabbing.
Yeah,
buttons,
he's like a little anti-aircraft gun on your shoulder. So Odilon, what is Odilon doing? You are muted.
All right,
There
so no, I got it. One of my tattoos is actually a spider. One of my animal tattoos. I'm gonna summon me a giant spider to real quick throw up all webs around me, so that all these bugs get caught in the webs, and the spider can have a little lunch. Maybe I can too.
I
So
love
guess
it.
this is
Yeah, you
survival.
think y'all think
What
we
is-
don't got
what
six?
is- I don't
Awesome.
understand what's happening, but
This is awesome. That is so awesome.
so what skill are you rolling?
He's doing a tattoo,
Spirit
so
to
he's-
do to make a tattoo.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
Now-
yeah, I'll do it. Yeah.
Now, to
Now you will need to
successfully
spend
eat the
what
bugs, that'd be
tattoo are you
survival.
using exactly?
My animal tattoo for a giant spider.
Oh, that you actually have a spider on your chest. Chat. That's like worth a +1 at least, right? I think that's worth.
I
Oh,
think that
did
is.
you- wait,
I
hold
think
on.
that is.
Wait, hold on. Did you not realize that these were actually accurate tattoos? That I had the heart with wings for the healing, and I had the rose for the. These are the real
Just
tattoos.
take another Benny,
And my-
all right? Just take another
Just
Benny.
take the
I'm
Benny.
done.
Take
Yeah,
the
my
Benny.
blood hall, these are the real.
Take the
I got the
Benny.
real deal. This on my
+2
sheet.
and a Benny. I'm done. I mean, that's it. It's over. It's done. Okay? I'm done with it.
Oh yeah, you didn't know I was coming hard today.
Well, you came on.
He's
You
in
did.
it.
You
He's in
came.
it.
Wow. The dedication chat. Did you believe this guy can actually write complete sentences
All
too?
you.
It's amazing. This Johnny Racha, this is the guy that brought you the new Glitter Boy adventure that we just put out on Drive RPG for free. So
Yeah, y'all go
That was
down.
very nice. Thank you.
Yeah, so just to
I
put it out
appreciate
there, this guy can actually string words together as well. I'll say that we have announced the South America book, and he and PK are both doing some great writing on that book as well. I'm super excited to share that with you all in the future. But let's finish this Kickstarter first because there's so much coming.
Yeah.
But okay, well, hey, so you spend the PowerPoints for your tattoo, but you're gonna get a +2, so you'll ignore the penalties. So spend the PowerPoints for the tattoo, and let's say it lasts 5 minutes. I like that. Let's go with that. It lasts 5 minutes. I'm gonna update the manuscript right now while you make this roll.
Wow.
I'm getting old. Look at this.
You could take the Atlantis tattoos and
I
under
want
the
everyone
animal
to know.
category. You
Oh,
could
one at a
break
time.
them-
One at a time, guys. One at a time. I can only hear one person at a time.
Go like.
So I was going to say you could take the animal tattoos for the Atlantean and you could break them into 2 categories and say animal combat, animal utility.
Well,
And
we've got that. We don't need to do that. We've got it fine because we got monsters too. It's good. It's good.
I
like the idea of the summons lasting 5 minutes based. I think that's fun. I think that's great.
See, just dress it up like this.
It could
this
be
beauty costume. Change the
stab
rules.
people with this sword, and you can ride. You can ride your giant spider and kill people with it. Johnny, that's kind of the thing about Savage Worlds, right? I mean, a lot of the stuff that we have here, these skills, these abilities, it's really fun to apply them in narrative scenes and in combat scenes. So I like that utility. But did you give me a check, sir?
I did, and with the
just a
extra
14.
very generous
Just a 14.
+2.
That's all.
16 with the +2. Well, who's counting that?
Slacker.
Well, the +2 got rid of the -2, so But
fair. Okay, so 14.
And you spent the PPE, right? So keep track of that.
Yes, taking off 2.
Now it's 30.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's the idea. You'd be able to spend extra PPE for longer duration, but I don't know if we'll have to get some feedback on that. I don't know about riding a horse all day. That's a tattoo. But for 5 minutes, 10 minutes in a chase, or something like that, definitely doable. We'll definitely discuss that later. And anybody in the chat, when you have your feedback, we are doing a feedback period after the Kickstarter ends. We're going to be giving you guys. I mean, the book's written, right? We've had some early play tests and stuff like that, but we'll be sharing it with y'all, and we're going to have tons of feedback on the forums about this type of stuff. So this is a great way to get everyone's feedback on the subject. Just wait until we get that prepped on the forum, and then we can start talking about it. Now, Jean-Paul, some people might say, well, he's in a glitter boy. What's the problem, right? Well, you're in a glitter boy. What's that?
It's got joints.
It does have joints. The other thing is a lot of times when glitter boys or power armor suited folks are traveling, they're going to flip open that helmet and that face mask, right? And so just so they can get some fresh air, right? So they can see the environment around them, so they can hear other people. People don't have to get on a radio to talk to them, especially in this case. You guys aren't going to want to be broadcasting on a radio with no reason, right?
Right.
That is part of the reason Jean-Paul has to react to the situation in the same way. And it's about, do they get into it fast enough? And they could muck up the systems on the glitter boy, right? This could also end up being a technical difficulty instead of a wound on Jean-Paul.
Correct.
So go ahead and what is Jean-Paul going to do as he sees the swarm coming in and overwhelming everyone suddenly?
I'm going to use electronics to adjust the frequency on my radar to repel insects.
Ooh.
Damn. Now, I say that's pretty swank. I like it. I used to work in the Air Force, so I think that's pretty awesome. But I will say this: if you get a critical failure, you could signal the enemy.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
All right.
Right. But I'll give it to you. I love the idea. So electronics check at -2, sir. Let's see what happens.
Put in my -2.
Ron won't get screwed.
Then roll.
And snake eyes. Oh.
Nope.
Now, does anyone in chat want to spend a Benny
On what?
to make him re-roll?
Waiting on chat.
Anybody in chat?
Anybody?
Because if we
Or
get
is
a
it screw
snake
your
eyes-
glitter boy? Huh?
The glitter boy didn't kill your baby, so.
He wanted to. This is your chance for revenge. What is chat saying? Are we getting anything in chat, or are they just like,
Well,
we love the
Pender said no.
Anybody else? Chat's out of bennies. Whoa, 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 whoa! Can we refresh everyone in chat with bennies? Because I want some bennies in there.
Just leave it in the microwave.
Why do you think
Well-
you're gonna get him if you refresh him?
I just want it to be interesting.
Okay.
I just want it to be interesting.
So,
So, but
Benny.
if they're out of bennies right now, for now, you are safe, Jean-Paul. You are able to the lorica. Oh! Mike PGS Nope whispers the lorica wraith sends its regards. I think that's someone
Why
spending
should
a
you blamed
benny.
for that out of my lunch?
So go ahead. Let's see if you can get. Now you've got a
Oh
3.
no, Clint said he could have a Clint Benny, so he gets a specialty Benny.
Wow.
Thank Clint. Thank you, Clint.
Well, Clint.
Okay.
Clint
well,
causes so much trouble.
This
we're
is,
not putting up a lava lorca wraith. Come on.
No. I think it's the idea that the fates. It sends its regards via the
Yeah.
fates. Yeah. So go ahead and give me
It's
a reroll,
karma.
Jean-Paul.
Karma for the Lorica Wraith.
Give me a reroll, and then we'll probably ask for another reroll from Clint as well.
Okay.
Let's just hope you don't get any snake eyes. Now, right now, you're at a 3. You are failing. That's another 3. That's
It's
a fail.
another 3.
And you have one more Benny. One more
Yes, I
reroll.
do. Let's
Forced on
do
you.
it.
For better or worse.
For better or worse.
Oh, Clint just gave me one too. Thank you.
Hey, wait.
Okay.
How's Clint just handing everybody bennies?
Is he allowed to? How many
Because
pennies-
he can.
One Benny. One,
Oh,
Clint.
Clint. Wait, where's Shane?
Who's gonna argue?
I know Shane was in chat earlier.
What the
Shane
heck?
didn't give any bennies. So Shane, who are you gonna give
Clint
your
writes
Shane
the
benny
book. I
to?
write these too. He didn't write this
What
book.
the
I did.
crap? Look at this.
PK gets a Benny for being named Petros and being a stone
Wow,
digger.
somebody
Well, guess
got it.
what? That name was not originally the name. It was Frank, so he
3
doesn't get a
rolls.
Benny.
Oh my God! You're gonna.
Three rolls. Three rolls of maximum suck.
Yeah,
Look
let's
at
give
this.
PK the Bennies. That's fine.
Oh my god.
Look at
I
this.
don't
Give
think
PK a Benny or
Jody.
two.
I don't think Jody gave anyone her
Wow.
benny as well. So. Just
So what?
FYI.
Jean Paul, that's a 1. No,
That's a
it's
1.
not. It's not a critical
It's
failure.
not a critical failure.
Right.
It's not a critical failure, but it is a 1.
It is a 1.
You failed.
Oh.
Now it starts to work, but you actually cause it works, but you cause yourself a nosebleed. You take
Okay.
a wound during the
Take a wound.
during
Okay.
the dangerous quick encounter.
All right.
Cause yourself a nosebleed
Yeah.
through that sonic the close range high intense sonics.
For the rest of your
Is it
life, the
raining?
violin
Oh,
just
crap.
doesn't sound the same to you anymore.
What's that, Longwalker?
I said, and for the rest of your life, the violin just doesn't sound the same to you anymore.
You only got 1 Benny. No free bennies, multiple bennies for the peg.
Clint did
crew.
not
You
give
can't just-
multiple bennies. It was Landauer in chat being ridiculous.
Oh, is that
you can
Landauer?
blame
I'm sorry.
Landauer. 'cause
Oh,
he's taking-
now I know who
he
to
was also
blame.
green like
Now I
Clint.
know who to
So.
blame.
Jody, get back
No,
in chat. Shane, get back in chat. Give your dang bennies. Shane, give us
I'm
a
glad you
super
guys are
benny,
here.
Christ.
I love you guys.
Oh wait, did
Um,
Empty Owl did
oh,
get a Benny.
Prime Gaming Empty Owl. Have my Benny soak that wound. All right, there you go. You get a free. So give me a vigor check, Jean Paul. If you can get a 4 higher, you soak that wound, buddy.
Okay.
And this is a straight up roll. There's no -2 penalty, unless you don't have any wounds or fatigue, do you? You do have.
I just got a wound.
Just that one. Yeah, that doesn't
Yes,
count. So you're
yeah, it doesn't
you're
count,
checking
so-
before that wound actually hits the sheet, right?
Yep. Okay. So public roll.
Clint
And
says Jody's asleep, so he's giving her benny to someone, but he's leaving us in suspense.
Oh my God.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Is there-
we got
is
a
there-
whole other scene here, guys. This isn't over yet.
Okay, Abuelo
vigor-
Saragard deserves something for saying this time it's the fire spiders, next time it'll be the sonic hedgehogs.
roll.
Can we give him a Benny too?
Benny.
I like that.
Yeah. Go John Paul.
Okay, I ended up with a 6, a 5.
A 5?
Beautiful.
Five.
That's
Five.
better.
That 5 is all you need. Yeah, 4 higher. So you do soak that wound. Thank you, chat. And that's been exciting. I think they're trying to keep me from killing you. That's what I think's happening.
I want to
Um,
die, so hurry up with it already.
Okay, so y'all do get to the top. Let's move to the next scene, if you can help me. So this scene is
Sean, at what point do you do nano regeneration for
Take that.
You can go ahead and do that now. You can
Take
do
that Benny off because I used that to soak.
Yeah.
So I got rid of that.
So after you guys have endured the island's dangers, you've made your steep climb towards the radio transmitter. As you are rising above the smoke and the haze, climbing through it on the island, you can see clearly for miles. But the view is more grotesque than picturesque. You know, there is that big river of lava flowing down the side of the mountain. You also see a Splugorth task force made up of, it's being led by an Insecton robotic rover that is carrying potentially a lot of troops. You don't think that the rover itself will be able to make it up the ridge, but there are Kitani commandos climbing out of it on foot. And you see the glimpse of everybody. Can you give me a notice check? And I can fill in more details. So far, you see Kitani commandos, an Insecton rover. That's like their most common armored personnel carrier, a walking insectoid rover.
Oh my god, I finally made a notice check. Woohoo! It's because I'm on fire.
Yeah.
Just made it.
Why am I not seeing these? There we go. They're flowing in now. Okay, so Ariel got a 5. Longwalker got an 8. Jean-Paul 13. Nice. Petros 4. And Odilon 3. So
That's real nice lava.
you're focused on the lava. Yep.
Thanks,
but thanks to Sure Shot, thanks to Longwalker Sure Shot and Jean-Paul and his sensor systems, and good use of those, you also are catching just glimpses and radar returns from Kitani Serpent power armor. If I can get a common knowledge check from Jean-Paul or Longwalker, both of y'all, see if you can give me a common knowledge check.
I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Is my fiery aura still activated as we make it to the top, or has it burned off by then?
No, it takes a few more minutes to get to the top.
So I still got my fiery aura with my 3 ISP, so I get the extra damage and the extra armor as well.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not like a 6 hour or an hour climb or anything. It's just a few minutes, so you can keep it running for this time.
Thank you.
Okay.
So, did y'all make your?
Yep.
So let's see, a common knowledge of 4 and a common knowledge of 4. Yes. So, you guys you realize that you remember, right, from some of your briefings and different things that you've read, the Kitani Serpent power armor has been used to conquer, supposedly, it's said, galaxies or entire star systems. So this is a very formidable suit of power armor piloted by an ape-like race of alien conquerors who revere the Splugorth as even greater conquerors than them. The stories that you've heard of the Kitani, they spent 32 millennia now under the loyal service of the Splugorth. So their shock troopers, their commandos, and their power armored troopers are not to be underestimated. All right, and now we move to the final battle. We have our heroes arrayed you're coming through this cavern. You're trying to get to the radio tower. Can everybody see this map?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Awesome. I like it. I like it a lot.
Stream can see it too.
Okay, great. Now, I need everyone. Let me make a check for the bad guys.
No checks for bad guys.
All right.
No checks allowed.
Bad guys roll a 1.
Yeah,
Let's
always roll.
I'm for that. Run.
Everybody, give me a notice check, or else this could be a surprise round.
What? No.
Another notice check? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Yeah, if the previous one was right before you walked up on this ridge, you were looking down, and you suddenly realized that was just a secondary force. It looks like another force is already waiting for you here. But I'm getting a lot of great rolls. The Kitani did not make great rolls.
I had 3 explosions.
21. Nice on a D6. So you got your team definitely is not surprised, and we're going to head into battle. So let's Let's get some battle music rocking and rolling,
I
and
thought
let's
you
get
could
the fight
sneak
going.
up on me.
I feel like
Yeah,
Ariel
yeah.
gets to even know like what kind of underwear they're wearing just based on like how
Right.
it wrinkles their uniforms.
I have a question. Since my notice was so good and I noticed that there were extra of them, can I whisper to my little magma baby and be like, go find some magma friends for us? And put them on the ground?
You can try.
Are you really
mean,
gonna send
sure.
your baby out into the world on its own?
I don't. So okay.
There's magma
Give me
right
give
there.
me a common knowledge check. Give me a common knowledge check,
All right.
or an occult check if you have that. But I'm
I
guessing you don't.
definitely wait, no, I thought I had a cult. I do have a cult.
Okay,
They're the
whichever
same
one's better,
roll.
occult or common knowledge. So
They're the same.
I'll give you a +1 for occult.
Beautiful. Then I will make it with the +1.
All right, a 4. You succeed. Yeah, this thing's dumb. It's like a shard of a shard of a shard.
Oh.
It's not going to go out and find friends.
I
It
have a
might
really
get.
stupid baby.
Well, it's very new. It's like a newborn. Maybe
That's
over
okay.
time it might get a little more intelligent, but this is right now. This thing, someone could, smash it apart with a rock or.
Oh, I don't want anybody to
Bucket of
smash
water.
apart. I'm going to
It's-
cultivate this
it's
little
not very
being. I'm going to
smart.
raise it to Gray's hell.
Why are you calling your
All
baby
right.
stupid because it can't go out and summon up a posse? How many babies do you
Dude,
know?
have you ever
Shall
seen?
be-
Have you ever seen What We Do in the Shadows, where Nadia creates a new vampire, and she's just like, "Oh, you're such a stupid baby,
How?
you stupid baby." I highly recommend it. It's the dumbest show you'll ever watch. I love it so much.
It's a good show.
Oh, the new vampire.
It's an
was
excellent
stupid
show.
baby.
Okay, but back to
Matt
riffs.
No.
Back to riffs. So now we need to get everybody drawing some action cards.
Yeah, throw one for me. Sorry.
Let me see. Yeah. Oh,
When you distribute the cards, do you do it all at once, or is that something that we can draw individually as well?
it's something that I think you can do all at once with the right macros. I'm still getting used to Foundry, so I've got, John in the background on the other side helping us out with this. So he's the man behind the curtain at the Wizard of Oz. But let's see. Oh, the Black Joker goes to Odilon. So that means a Benny for everyone. So that should really help you all out. You get a pretty huge card, a couple of you. And Odilon, you got like 7 bennies, dude. And then
Yeah, we got to use them all.
and that means also, Odilon, you can go anytime you want. You can go now, or you can interrupt at any time. And no matter what you do, you're going to get a +2 to any trait rolls, so skills or attributes, and damage.
And damage.
And damage. So
Yeah, well,
Damn it.
I ain't got no intention on standing on ceremony. We're gonna go right now.
all right. Now this, just so
Go.
you know, this rocky outcropping to the right of your characters, all right, you can see, you and the enemy can see each other over that. It's like waist high rocks.
Okay.
Okay, got it. Does that give us like partial cover if we start ranged attacking at each other?
Right.
Like light or
Yeah, I would say it's medium cover if you're close to it,
okay,
and depending on the direction, right?
sure. Okay.
All right. Well, we do got to get ready here. So I'm gonna do a multi-action using my Joker bonus to discount my penalty, and I'm gonna do my heart with tiny wings to make myself super fast and be able to hit things more. And then with my second, I'm gonna bring out the Thunder Maul. So we're gonna just get all our accoutrements together.
Okay. So go ahead.
Here's
Ooh.
heart with tiny wings.
Oh yeah, we got 2 Odilons on the map. That's a problem.
I wonder
This
if it's a
one here.
placeholder.
I mean, one of me
for
is
the
plenty.
Joker.
I got it. I fixed it. I took the
Perfect.
extra one
Okay.
off. Going with the Joker is still
All
on
right,
the board.
so that works. We quick. Now here's the second. This one actually gets a +2 because I don't have multi-action penalties no more.
You don't have a multi-action penalty.
And well, because my first action was quickness, speed with quickness, so I don't have.
Oh,
multi-action
right.
penalties.
So this one's
Right.
oh yeah, this one's with a +2. Yep, from your Joker. Yep, absolutely.
One of the best powers in the game.
I'm gonna spend a Benny and Elon, even though I made it. I want to raise because it makes my Thunder Maul even better.
I like it. I like it.
Yes, yes.
That was not an even better roll.
Hold on, here we go. Bam!
Oh, he's got 7 bennies.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay.
All right. We good. We good. I got that thunderball out. We ready.
Well, on my screen, the dice were like kinked together, like they hit each other, and we're standing in like a little pyramid.
Oh, weird.
Terrifying.
All right. So that's Odilon.
Weird dice.
And-
Move away.
And,
move
we'll
away.
move on to Petros. It's your turn, sir.
Wait, I
Good
want to go
sir.
in the front too. I run up a little bit. Where's me?
Oh yeah, go ahead and make your move. Go ahead and move your character and Petros.
Okay, do I know what these what the serpent power armor and is?
Yes, your teammates have described it to you as y'all were looking out over that valley just a moment ago.
Do I know if it has any particular weaknesses or extra protection against certain things? You know, like the glitter boy ignores takes half damage from lasers, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Right, which almost ignores most lasers, right?
Yeah,
no,
basically.
you don't. You're not aware of any specific weaknesses that the suit has. It's
Okay.
supposed to be a very well-rounded suit of power armor. You know that it is said to have a plasma axe, a combat shield,
Nice.
and those are its primary weapon systems. But both of them have multiple functions. It's also very nimble and can be used in water as well.
Okay, well, in that case, I am going to check my range real quick. Wait, control click, right? And then... Sorry, it's hard to check. Apologies, I'm not good with Foundry.
It's okay. We're all in.
All right. Okay, so if I click on it, control click, right? I can... Okay, there we go. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. All right, cool. So I'm 12 inches away from it. So I am going to move.
Mhm.
Gonna hide behind the ogre. Okay. Then I am going to enjoy the power of my newfound bennies to risk a multi-action. So you see Petros, who is his combat mage armor is actually festooned with various necklaces and some oversized rings that like hang onto the armor. And you see him reach down and grab a necklace and hold a green zircon up and concentrate for a moment and channel the power of that gem using my gem magic. And specifically, I'm going to be using my gem mastery.
Okay, so just so everyone understands what's happening, the Stone Masters also, besides controlling stone and being the masters of the magic stone pyramids, they also have the ability to draw magical abilities out of different gemstones. And there's a basic level of that, of stone magic, and then there's also or gem magic, but also there's gem magic mastery, and that's an edge that you would need to take to get the full tilt out of what's possible with the gems.
That's freaking awesome.
That is awesome.
Now,
It
if you
is.
fail the checks, the problem is if you do fail the checks, then the gems can be sapped of energy and crumble to dust.
They absolutely can, which is why my
So
character
it can be an
is
expensive proposition depending on what you're doing and how often you're using them. But that's one thing you see. If you see art of a stone master with different gems or you know, what I was trying to say, luxury items like pendants or rings or gem encrusted things, like they can use those as weapons. Or
So
for
you
other
never let a
magical-
stone master borrow your jewelry. Got it.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Or you do, or you do if you're in
and
trouble.
taking it, and taking his jewelry is like unarming him, like unarming a gunslinger.
100%. So you see a green gem and a necklace held aloft in his hand, and you actually, I don't know. I feel like I should shout out my my moves with like gems, be like green zircon. And
maybe in Greek.
I choose
But,
you.
yeah, exactly.
So what are the effects of that?
The green zircon is protection, and using it's specifically protection with toughness, and using Gem Mastery makes it greater. So we are going to reroll with a Benny. That was the plan. And now well, that sucks. So
Wow.
it still works, but here's the upshot to using gem magic. If you fail the roll, it still works. Here's the downshot to using gem magic. The green zircon turns to dust as the
Wait,
protective...
you also still have the +2 from your edge, right? On that second
yeah.
roll?
It's still a failure, though.
It's
Yeah.
still a failure, though. So
Still a
yeah.
Aww.
I mean, that was a crap roll.
I tried.
All right, so I do get the protection. I temporarily
He
have
does get the protection, but now he's out his green zircon.
+6 toughness. And then, so you hear him just go, do you know how much these things cost? And he holds up an amethyst and says, amethyst! And points his fist at the Katani power armor near me and attempts to invoke the puppet ability within the amethyst. Using Gem Mastery again. So let's see if this works any better than the last one. This is the go big or go home move.
Please
This is
don't
a go
crumble
big
your
or home.
amethyst.
Okay.
I will cry.
Let's see.
One of my favorite stones.
Oh, a 2.
Hold on. And we're using my last penny because I want this to work because this is my badass moment.
It would be great if it
This
works.
is your
it's
moment.
great.
This is my moment in the sun.
Okay, hold on. It doesn't take a lot into account, so that is a success.
It is a
Amethyst
success.
retains. So that is going to be puppet with mind control. And it is it is opposed by spirit. Crap. So
And
still make this.
now that the amethyst is crumbling to dust, right?
No, I rolled a 4.
With the
Oh,
edge.
the second roll says
Says
with the
a 2.
lawn.
With
It
the
doesn't-
edge.
Forgot about a lawn.
Yeah, it really
Got a
should
lot.
take
Okay.
a lot into
A lot.
account.
Okay.
We make
Yeah,
someone
that'd be nice.
know
Well,
to
this
fix that in
isn't
Foundry.
like this is guys. This is this is not the module's not done for Risk or Savage World.
Right.
This is
I just-
all very early stuff that we're working with, just so the fans know. Okay, so this is us. Basically, I think this has been great, though. I mean, we don't even have the module yet, and we're able to have this much fun. Someone could do something very similar with our DIY VTT kit, which is essentially what our team's doing for us behind the scenes as we've been playing through this adventure. But I'll go ahead, and you got it. So your total is 4, and it's resisted by the Katani Warrior's spirit, correct?
Yep.
So, and it was at the one on the left or the right?
The left, he's the closest because I needed
Okay.
it to be within 8 inches.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Or whoops, that's smart. We'll
Extra
switch.
whammies for that dude. Please roll a crit fail.
Hey guys, come on. Yeah, you're right. I'm not playing around.
And he should be a wild card.
Oh, wait, is he wild card? Boo.
Yeah, the Power Armor Pirates are wild cards. So, yeah, he got a 5. So that does beat your 4.
Chat, save us, chat.
He's like, chat, help, chat, help.
Lone Jedi
Robert's
just said I
closing
still
in.
have a
Robert's
penny
almost
that
got
I
me.
can toss Petros's way. So, Lone Jedi, are you doing that?
If you do it, I'm spending it. I promise.
Oh.
Your call.
Yes, tons of shout outs to our behind the scenes team. And I'd also say our VTT team, right? Because they've helped push the bar
All right,
forward to here.
let's do
We
it.
can already use this, right?
I
So,
am re-rolling.
Tons of props to everybody.
Thanks, Lone
Okay,
Jedi.
so Gaming Lone Jedi 70. Thank you.
All right, so I'm at a net -1 with Alon, so I'm just going to throw one more roll. Everyone, I got to beat a 5.
Okay.
Let's see.
And you have a
Yeah.
-4? Ooh, that didn't work. That didn't work.
Boo.
But
you
guess
know,
what? Guess what?
God bless you, Lone Jedi.
The Katani power. Thank you, sir. But now I get to let you guys know one little thing. The Katani, like any sort of when we notice in some of the powers, especially the mind bending ones or reading ones, when you fail, they know who's trying to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So he takes a look at Petros. You see the eyes light up red on his power armor, on his serpent power armor, as Alan, you can see the
Narrow.
infrared and different beams all
Focus.
crossing
Yes,
and
it's
and
like,
homing
ooh.
down Petros.
Dude, you
Petro-
getting heat.
Petros crouches a little bit. Petros crouches timidly behind Odilon.
Yeah, that's right. You better be planning on taking a long way around.
Move away.
Legit
Please
mutual.
move away.
All right. So
I-
now it's
Chat
It's
is
time
asking
for
if
the-
since they resisted, is the amethyst destroyed because of the resist, or does it stay?
No, the
no,
rules.
it's not. He still succeeded in his check, right? So Petros succeeded in his check, and therefore the amethyst does not crumble to dust, right?
All right.
One of the big things about bennies, especially when no one's trying to we're not using some fun little crowd participation rules, right? But generally bennies. You keep the highest result, right? When you have rerolls in bennies. So Petros still just barely gets to keep that amethyst, which could come in useful next round.
Do you want Benny's to refresh for the subscriber chat?
Yeah, let's do that if they're all out. It sounds like they're mostly out. And, remember, this is lava, guys. I mean, there's a lot of types of crazy stuff going on here. We have the Katani moving now, so we will have some of these troopers running around.
All right, chat, you got your bennies back, so hand them out.
Yeah.
And yeah, these are commandos. They're in.
Man,
They have
They're already
K4
doing it.
laser pulse rifles with KEP special ion pistols and vibro knives as sidearms, and they're wearing Pioneer heavy combat armor with multi-optics helmets and jetpacks. So you
Jetpacks.
oh,
didn't have
that's all. That's
They
all.
did not have enough shit on them. as well.
Jetpacks.
Jesus.
Yep. So these two scramble forward, and then this one here. Let's see in the back. Yeah, I think he's gonna jump jet over to here, next to the radio tower, and take up position, and use it as cover. So he's in the radio tower as cover.
Oh crap! Don't shoot at him. We need
Don't
them.
give PK all the bennies, please. We all need them as well.
Yeah, guys. There's
Oh my
a whole team.
God.
But hey, yeah, keep giving it to PK, and
Yeah.
he can do gym mastery level stuff as multi actions and burn up all his remaining gems. That'd be great. No, we'll see what happens.
You're doing the right thing, everybody.
Yeah, you're doing a good. Everybody doing a good job. Everybody doing a good job. All right, so we'll see this Katani right here is
Cool. Thanks, John.
going to go ahead and take a shot at Odilon. And let's see. He is going to use the K4 pulse rifle, and he is going to. How do I activate it with heavy pulse?
Is there an? Does it have a separate action?
No, it looks like it just has a. It has a note heavy pulse.
You can just do it manually then. Just add a bonus, and you'll just have to add a
Yeah.
bonus to the damage. NBD. Sorry,
Yeah, you fellas got a setting above heavy pulse because you're gonna need that one.
extra heavy pulse.
All right, so he definitely hits, and then he gets another +1 from the heavy pulse setting, and +3 damage. So we will go ahead and roll that. It is not a raise though, so it's a standard hit, and that'll be 20 plus 3. So that's 23 AP3 on Odilon. That's actually going to shake you. Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So if you could mark yourself shaken, that'd be great.
Over.
And then this one right here is going to take another shot at Odilon.
Oh,
Again with the heavy pulse modifier.
Johnny, if you die, I'm sorry I hid behind.
Ooh, that's a raise. So we will roll with the raise, and it is going to be +3 on the damage. Ooh, 29 AP3.
That's a wound.
Well, the AP3
Ooh,
20,
right,
it should be, it's 2 wounds. Yep. So, that you're gonna, you have a lot of bennies. would you like to soak?
Oh, I know. I sure will.
Go ahead and use that macro. Yep, go ahead and use that macro.
Odalon has armor?
How 1 point of armor? Yeah.
Oh, an armor club. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna Elon it.
What's that?
Elon that.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
go
Elon
ahead.
that. I want to smoke both of them.
An Elon musket. All right, let's do it.
Yeah.
Musket. Wow.
And
There you
hey,
go.
that's what you need. You soak both of the wounds. Good job. And finally, the third Katani is now firing into you as well.
Come on. I hope you brought enough guys. You gonna need a few extra coals for this barbecue. Come on.
I can
does
set
hit
you
with a
ablaze
raise.
and get you running in there if you really want it.
That's good Cajun.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
Cajun right there.
Oh, what a terrible roll.
Wow.
No, you got to do better. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
you do have
ain't
to
enough.
do that.
You got to turn that
Not
thing all the
working.
way up.
All right. Now, there is a crossfire here. We have these Katani over on the right taking their shots. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll take this one up in the radio tower. From his vantage point, he can get a clear shot at Petros, though. Let's see that range. Oh, yeah, definitely got the range on it with that rifle.
Just give me a damage roll like you already did. I assume that last guy threw his rifle at Odalon.
I didn't even know there was a guy on the
Struck
radio
the
tower.
whole
I couldn't see him.
rifle. I love it.
Yeah, it would be nice if they put him on top of the tower, but
Oh, he's on top of the tower in my view. I'll put him on the edge over here so you can...
yeah,
Oh,
the tower's hiding him in my view.
Yeah, you can move the tower down a little bit. I mean, but yeah, there we go. He's in the tower there.
Yeah, I can see him.
All right, so the laser rifle is shooting... at Petros. It's a 4. It connects. And we will do a...
I'm going to use my
Plus
unannounced
roll.
Stonemaster ability to be immune to lasers.
it's only a 14 AP3.
Oh,
How does that
with
deal?
my protection, I'm fine.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
it bounces off of your
Nicely
stone skin.
done.
Yeah, you're good.
There we go. Nicely done. Yeah. And then over here on the right, there are 4 more Katani commandos. One of them is going. 2 of them are going to fire at Longwalker. Or one's going to fire at Longwalker, one at Ariel, one at Jean Paul, and then one at your Marine ally, Lieutenant Craig. So first, we'll go for the. Now you've got they're +1 from the pulse, +1 from their multi-optics helmets, but they have -2 from the juicer's uncanny reflexes. So that's just a straight roll.
Oh, I forgot to
It's a hit. It would only be a 4, but it's a hit.
We're talking
so
about
we'll-
all these soldiers over here on the right.
Oh yeah, actually no, you have medium cover from them as well. So that shot misses. This next one over here, he is going to take a shot at Ariel. Now Ariel, you don't get you only get light cover from that.
Mhm.
So that's only going to be a -1.
Okay.
But it's a standard shot, and that -1 will get rid of his targeting system bonus.
Okay.
And so, yeah, he is at a 3. Pulse just barely grazes past you. And let's see, the Glitter Boy, this is kind of a fait accompli, but we'll go ahead and take the shot.
I've got the 5 MBD toughness as well. I don't know if that changes that.
The MDC?
Yeah, the MDC. Thank you.
Yeah, they're doing heavy pulse with their rifles, and so that does make their damage
still gets
MDC. Yep,
Gotcha.
it can.
Okay.
It makes it effective that way. Oh, wow, a 15. So, yeah, that shot is really going to connect with a raise on the Glitter Boy. So there's a chance.
What
There's a
type of gun
chance.
is it?
It is a laser. Let me double
okay.
check the
It's a
Katani's rifle, though, because... Let me see.
I'm shining.
The K4, I
It could- I mean,
believe,
if it
is a
exploded-
laser... Is the kind that memorizes the patterns on Glitter Boys. So let me just-
variable. You mean? Yeah.
a variable frequency laser rifle, but it also has a computer on it, I think. So
It could happen. I had someone with a laser, just a regular boring laser pistol, shoot a Rose Knight in one of the games I ran. Rose Knights get like +20 armor against anything, and they rolled well enough that No, it was a laser rifle. They were because it did MDC.
It is not variable frequency, at least as I have listed in the book. I'll have to double check that later to make sure I'm not misremembering more. But here you go.
That should be.
Nah, it's not enough. It bounces off prettily like some sort of disco ball off of the glitter boy. But that is it. And let's see. Is that all of the 1, 2, 3? No, I think we have one more that was going to fire at the Marine. So he is going to open fire at the Marine.
That boy's rude.
Now, that's going to be a hard shot because he's going to definitely get medium cover between the rocks and the glitter boy in between. So we won't give any bonuses on the roll to hit. Whoa!
No bonuses, he says, and then the die explodes.
And then it aces. Yeah, I mean, you know. And then the dice say, we have something else we wanted to introduce to this.
Hey, chat, you want to give that Marine a Benny?
Yeah, chat, this is the time if you want.
Not Craig. You know, please, for being this here Marine, you sure ain't taking a whole lot of steps to ensure your own survival.
19 AP3. Well, this combat, he hasn't moved yet. That's the wrong stats. Let me see. I've got it here on the sheet.
Oh, did y'all see Colin said spending a Bender to re-roll that? Hold on.
He takes a wound. The Marine does take a wound. Oh, you want to re-roll what? What we want to re-roll?
Hey, Colin, which one? +1 Benny to the devil dog. The devil dog.
Ah, well, we'll use that Benny for him to soak the damage. So this new Navy Force Recon Marine is going to make his vigor check. He has a D10 vigor. Sweet. So he is a tough hombre. And he soaks the wound. Thank you, Colin. Lieutenant Craig survives that hit. It's just a flesh wound, just a little bit of burnt skin, no big deal. All right, and that is it for the Katani. We will move on to the next item here. And that is going to be a giant Metzla.
What is that?
It shrieks. I wish I had some sound effects. But you have a giant... let me pull up a good description in the book to give you guys real quick. Oh, and of course, Adobe Acrobat is junk, so I will use InDesign.
I'm going to be up here on this mountain eating that thing for days. You're going to have to leave me.
All right.
Yeah.
So this is a...
I'm going to roll down this mountain.
So this is a Murex Metzla. They're basically like the royalty of the Metzla society. They're cruel and manipulative life forms that seek only their own entertainment and gain. The drones obey the Murex unquestioningly and defend them with their lives. Each hive is an acting queen, a Murex 3 times normal size. So 3 times what you're seeing now. That is fused with its central structure. But these things are mean. They're brutal and mean and demented, and they are also another servitor thrall race of the Splugorth.
Looks like they can be set on fire.
Everything can burn. Everything burns. And with this, I'm going to go ahead and move the Mervolva at the same time. These are the Murex's. These are like the tiny ants in the hive, but these things are still, they're still massive. They're smaller, stubby, floating Metzla who act as hunt. All of the Metzla float over the battlefield. These act as hunters, scavengers, and spies, and assistants to hive leadership. They're spunky little monsters, bad-tempered with outsiders, and enjoy chasing and tormenting their prey. The groups of them often travel with their larger brethren or are tasked with commanding small teams of their drone cousins who are even bigger and meaner. But these things are approximately 12 foot tall, 10 foot long, weighing 2 tons with tentacles. So this is some really rough stuff here for the Tomorrow Legion to be running into. But these things are fanning out, and they, like I said, they float. So this one is just going to float up here over the ground, and now they're going to act. The Mervolva, the smaller ones, they have electromagnetic probes that are dual linked that they can fire at you. So they're rate of fire 1, and they have a really nice range. So the first one is going to fire at Odilon, and we'll throw this up here for you to see in the chat, and it's going to go ahead and shoot. It hits, and we will roll damage. And that'll be a +2 to the damage. A 9, that's nothing. So that didn't do anything.
You're going to have to turn that up. Get that heat going.
The next one is firing at Petros. And it's dual link, so it's a +1. That's a hit with a raise.
I disagree.
I disagree. That's a 22 AP 6.
Okay, give me 1 second. AP 6? Ouch.
AP 6.
Yeah.
All right, so that brings my toughness down to 16, which is going to be 1 wound.
1 wound, okay. Do you have anything to soak that with, or do you need to take that wound, sir?
1 second. I'm contemplating just using healing next turn and seeing how I do on that. Nah, I'll soak it.
And
It's
PK
important.
says, should I acknowledge that I only added this because chat asked for it early on? Well, see, earlier on I thought we might have the Splugor Slaver prepped for you, but we don't. So this is instead of Splugor Slaver. And
that was a waste. Well, no, right, just like that it was. Like, chat, you had an effect. You changed things.
You gave me an idea. I didn't just throw more power armor commandos at them.
Wait. Wait, does fatigue apply to soak rolls?
Applies to all your rolls. Yep.
Yes, everything.
Okay, cool. Just double checking. So yeah, I failed. So.
No. Okay, so you take a wound.
Yep.
Okay, and then this last little Mervolva is going to fire at Ariel, and because of the angle he's at up there, there's no hiding, no cover from that direction on his attack. It hits, but not quite with a raise. And then we will roll damage. 14 AP 6.
Oh, empty.
And it is mega damage, so it can damage your... Oh, and I'm sorry, not 14 AP 6. It should be 16. It's a dual link, so it's a +2 damage. What's your armor or your toughness, ma'am, after your super flame on mega damage protection? Chelsea?
Huh?
What's your toughness?
Oh, sorry. I was looking at a different thing. It is an 18 right now.
And does that include your +6 from your...
I believe so. Let me turn it off and turn it back on again just to make sure. Yes, it does. That is correct.
Okay, so 12 and a 16. So that is a wound, just barely. Would you like to soak it?
Heck yes, I would like to soak it.
Okay.
Let me
Go
go
right
to
ahead.
the
Use that little
macro
soak
real quick.
macro. Yep. Ooh. Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
And then let's look at this. Now, the Mervolva, or the Murex Metzla, the really big one, it does have a dual-linked electromagnetic cannon, and it is firing at the Glitter Boy. The Glitter Boy has not dug in, has it? It's not drilled in, is it?
Nope, haven't. My turn hasn't come yet.
Okay, cool. So we will... Why doesn't... Oh, okay, we'll just have to roll shooting separately. All right. Shooting with a +1 for the dual linked. And I believe that is it.
Any scale differential?
Actually, yes, you're correct. It has a -2.
Nice.
because you are a size category, a scale category lower.
Okay.
Oh wait, it's a small blast template weapon.
Oh crap!
Oh,
Told you move
so-
away.
so much for
Doesn't
that.
really do anything. Yeah. So okay, it got a raise on the hit. No one else is really close to the glitter boy, and they're smart. So it will
Train
deal
shots.
damage. Roll with the raise and +2 for dual length. Ooh.
Oh.
AP 24.
Oh, dang. That's 33 damage, AP 24.
All right.
Ouch.
So there is something on this battlefield that can threaten
Yep.
that glitter boy.
So that's
Ooh.
so that 24 takes me down to a 16, and the damage is 33.
Yeah.
That's right.
Like we got our backup game master saying it's 4 wounds, bro.
Okay.
But you got Benny's right.
I've got a
Oh,
Benny.
you got
yeah.
one Benny.
I've got
Ooh.
Oh.
one Benny.
Oh man, someone help out this.
So the
Yeah,
game
seriously.
might be
And
All
over.
that
right,
glitter
chat.
boy.
This is it. And we're not
It's
giving
the
out any more
glitter.
bennies. So if you have some bennies to give it to the heroes and that's what you want to do, that's fine. But remember, I'm going for the TPK.
Yep.
I'm going for
Understood.
the TPK.
So at
So,
4, I'm going to
so
go ahead and do the
All's fair in love and
soak.
war. Send them your bennies if you want to do that. Send me your bennies if you want to do that.
If you want to see death and destruction.
Okay, public roll. Soak time. I soak 1,
Ooh.
so that puts me at -3.
That is 3 wounds.
Ooh.
Oh,
-3
wow.
for everything. Yep.
Does chat, do you have any more bennies?
Anybody? Anyone?
I've been poking them.
Feel like?
All right.
We just
All
gonna
right.
have to heal them.
Ooh.
That's my plan.
I don't have
Okay.
heal
So
stuff.
the glitter boy,
I can
John
heal.
Paul, takes a hit from the dual electromagnetic
Wait,
cannons
Time
of the
out.
Mercs.
Time out. They're coming. The cavalry's coming. 2 people
The
are willing to throw bennies at it.
All right. Give it to him.
Here, I'm copying it over. Oh, never mind, John. I got it.
Put it in here.
All right.
We got
So
2.
Jean Paul, let's get it. Let's get another Benny. Let's re-roll that vigor check.
Okay, through that Benny. Another vigor check. Let's go.
Now, do you have Elon?
No, I do not. You did not give it to me.
That's true. Your character
No.
doesn't start with it. Oh, we don't apply
Wait.
we can take off the wounds. That won't apply.
That still fails, but yeah.
But it
Take
still
off the-
failed. It didn't
it
do any
still
better.
fails.
But I took off your wounds. And go ahead for the next roll if you want to try again, or do you
Okay.
want to just keep that Benny and stick with what you already have?
Oh,
And
John
one
Doom
soaking
gave
just 1 and
Sean
4.
another Benny.
I'm gonna try.
John.
I'm gonna try.
Oh, so mean.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Okay.
There
Who's Sean? Okay. Anyways. No, that's it for me. It's 0. Oh, I haven't rolled yet, have I?
You should have another Benny. You should have
Hey, you
one more
got
Benny.
you got 2 bennies, so
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
I'm going to give you another Benny. So you can spend
Roll
it
it.
now, or you can just keep the one that you already soaked, unless you think that you can get a higher. Okay. Oh,
Oh.
here we are. Clutch. A 7. Oh.
Oh.
Not quite.
Oh well. So I'm
Not
at
quite. You know what?
-3.
Just so no one can say that I'm a killer GM, I'm going to give you a +1 on that. So you only take 2 wounds.
Oh.
You only
look
take
at Sean
2
being
wounds.
nice.
Look at
So
me.
two.
Look at
at
me.
that.
Yeah,
I'm
you know.
gonna have to ask you to turn in your mug.
No. You're moving
Ouch.
right where I want you.
Ouch.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
I'm
Also,
sitting here
the
waiting
other
for
thing-
so long too.
The other thing here is this Murex Metzla also has 6 tentacles with reach 3.
Oh, okay.
So just so you know, you see tentacles reaching out and flapping about. If you were within this range, there will be 6 tentacle actions,
Okay.
and it's coming towards you.
Kinky.
Yeah, kinky,
I'm trying
kinky.
to
So,
not get that range.
all right. So next we have Longwalker.
Yes, sir. Ready to rock. So these rock formations that I see around us, so
Mhm.
they're shooting over them. So they're obviously not that tall. They're just like, I don't know,
Not-
like half our height, somewhere around
Yeah,
there.
just to the right of you. Yeah. Now when it goes up this other area up here, when you go up here, that's higher up
left?
there.
Okay.
To the right and the left immediately. But this area right here, this kind of reddish area
Mm-hmm.
to your right, that is low enough that you can definitely see over and shoot at the Katani. You could also easily run over that, jump over that. I mean, you're quick, right? You're a quick dude.
And can jump twice
Yeah.
as high. What I want to
And
know
you can
is,
jump twice as high, yeah.
how do I ping an area? That's
You left click and hold. That's it.
left click and hold. I want to know if I can jump here. That's where I want to be, on that raised
Oh yeah.
position.
Oh yeah. Just give me an athletics check. That would be an athletics check, right? But
Oh, yeah.
absolutely. Yep. So do you want to do more than one action, or do you want that to be your only action?
Oh no, I'm gonna jump. How does it work with movement and actions? Is jumping is my action and movement then to cross that? And
Yeah,
then
can we pull
I'll
that up?
take
I'll make sure
multiple
we get this
combat
right.
actions.
Movement normally isn't an action,
Moving isn't an action, but I believe jumping up something that high would be an action.
but that's an athletics check, so that's an
and it's
action.
an athletics check, right?
That's an action.
So, jumping, characters can jump 1 inch horizontally or 0.5 as a free action. Double these numbers if the hero can run at least 2 inches, 4 yards. And you can use an athletics check to increase your horizontal distance or half that vertically. So that's what I'm saying is you would need to make an athletics check as an action to
And
get up
it's-
to there.
It says as a juicer, all my jumping distances are doubled too.
Right. Well, that's the only reason. If it was a normal
Okay.
human, they wouldn't be able to do that.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'm gonna go and throw athletics.
And then wait. You need to declare all your actions. So do you have any? Did you want to make any attacks once you're up there?
Oh yeah. Once I get up there, I want to take some shots with my rifle.
And how many? 1 or 2? Or
2.
how many actions?
I'll go for 3. I'll do the athletics.
You're gonna go
checks.
for broke? Okay.
Oh, heck yeah.
Burn,
I'm gonna
burn,
take
burn.
the athletics checks, and I'm gonna take 2 shots at this this giant tank creature / tentacle monster.
Sure.
All right. So we'll start with the athletics.
Yep.
So
It's exciting, chat. Is it exciting to you? Because it's exciting to me. I'm like, I don't know who's gonna win. Hoping I get to
Ouch.
see a Murex Metzla eat a Glurwood pilot, but we'll see.
You've always wanted to see that.
Oh, I'm gonna be a hard pill.
Well, it's funny, as Mike makes his rolls, that's successful. Go ahead and move your character up there, and then take your shots. It's a +2 to hit the Murex because of how large it is. But I was going to say in my personal campaign, one of my buddies played through as a Glitterboy pilot, and I mean, he built a really, really tough, mean Glitterboy pilot. But he was overrun. They fought 3 Spoogor slavers. I mean, they were pretty heroic and veteran level heroes, but they were fighting 3 Spoogor slavers in a battle along with their attendant Altara warrior women, and he killed one of them, but then another one got to him, and I thought I didn't think he was going to be so successful, but that it was grappling. He was trying to pull the helmet off that glitter boy. It almost happened. He got saved by a crazy producer. So the shots, first shot hits, and do you want to go ahead and use that heavy beam option, sir?
So how does that work? I was just going to ask you about that.
So heavy beam increases the damage to mega damage, which is a good idea, and it gives you a bonus to damage. It'll give you a +4 to damage, but it imposes a snap fire penalty. So if you move during the round, you get a -2 to your shot.
So it's a total of -6.
It could be a total of -6,
Burn,
but
burn,
you've
burn.
got burn, and you're really good shot.
But I can use
That's
it
up to you.
on the next round, though. I could use the heavy beam from a stationary position, and I don't have to worry about the penalty.
Right, but without the heavy beam, your target has MDC armor, and it is ineffective if you don't
Gotcha.
have the MDC damage.
So
Now,
I gotta go
I
down.
would go ahead and let you take a shot if you wanted to instead, just so because you now know that information, right? If you want to take a shot at some of the other targets, like the smaller Mervolva Metzla or some of the Kitani Commandos, you don't need mega damage to damage them.
No, Long
So
Walker
maybe
knows
they-
where the threat's at. He's going to go after the big target. I'll take the penalties. I'll burn.
Okay.
Yeah, you get a +2 because he's big.
Okay.
You do get a +2, so really it's
You
just a total
can't
of
miss him.
-4.
-4.
It's just a -4 on your 2 shots.
So did I already rolled shooting. Do I need to roll again? Or am I rolling damage?
you
Which
rolled
one
a
you want first?
7. So 7 minus 4 is a 3. Your rifle should have some sort of scope on it, doesn't it? Doesn't it have a +1 shooting from a scope
And
or something?
I didn't burn yet either.
So you're just barely succeeding. Do you want to burn and try and get that raise?
There you go. There's the burn.
Oh yeah.
You got a raise on the shot.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll us damage with a raise. And don't forget to make the modifier of +4 for the, or if you just click the heavy beam, it should work just fine.
Yeah, it shows 46x plus 4 for the formula when I pull up heavy.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
and roll that with a raise. Roll the damage
Gotcha.
with a raise. Yep.
Woo.
All
There you
right.
go.
That's a 23 AP3. But this target has 52 toughness.
What?
Wow.
52 toughness.
Well, I think we're gonna have to let Jean Paul handle that big one, and we're gonna have to mop up.
Right?
You know,
That was completely ineffective.
Holy
and there ain't no
shit.
shame in that. You know, that's why we bring him. He ain't stopping around the jungle making all this noise. Nothing.
Long
So
Walker,
if
do
you'd
you have
like to take a
burn
shot at someone else
glory?
now, remember, with D6s, there's a great chance that you're going to get aces and you could re-roll a lot of damage dice. I've seen some crazy stuff come out of a laser rifle, right? But
Okay.
it's not
Yeah,
easy.
burn
So
for
if you want to take that
52.
shot at something else.
I think I want to take the other shot at Mr. Serpent Armor down here. Let him
Yes.
over. And I've got a
Okay.
raised
Yeah,
position on it. Alright, so
Okay.
beam.
Long Walker, what are
Shooting.
your edges, by the way? Because
Say
somebody
again?
said if you have burn for glory on your sheet, you can double the damage.
He does not.
Nice.
Yeah.
Aw.
Okay.
So I have my challenge, eh?
You do have your challenges.
Okay.
You about it.
All right.
So rolling. And
We honestly, we just have to get to the tower and send the message, right?
Yes.
That's
Only
what
one
you
of us
do.
has to make it.
No.
That is
You
true.
need to stop them from sending a message.
Oh, we need to stop them for. Oh,
So we need to
destroy the tower.
Okay.
Or no.
Actually.
No. I'm getting this backwards. I'm crazy. You need to
Yeah.
send a message.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
we gotta send a message.
You just. Oh, our problem's
Oh,
solved.
yeah.
Run it up, shoot the tower. Yeah, no, you guys need to send the message.
Yeet the Marine. Yeet him.
You need to
Yeet
warn
him.
Hughestown.
Yatenzi the Marine to the tower. Let him do the message. We can just die.
So
Get to the cat.
with the burn 10.
Let's see.
Burn 10.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's a -4, right? Did you put that in?
Oh no.
So that's a 6. But you still hit it. You hit
Okay.
it. It's just not with a raise.
Okay, so hit with heavy beam. Or is this thing mega damage?
Yeah, the power armors
Yeah.
are mega damage as well.
Okay, so yeah.
So,
Oh,
Good thing
Shane
you have
is
the heavy
back in the
beam.
chat.
Probably
Shane,
are.
give your bennies out.
Yeah. Yep.
18. That is, and it's AP3. Yeah, that is not enough to get through the armor. Not armed.
Man.
Told you, the certain power armor is no joke.
Right.
So now we go to, but good shot, good job, good try. So that we're just gonna skip the Mervolva because they've already acted. Jean Paul,
Hey.
it's your action, sir,
Okay.
Oh, I
and
can't
you
wait.
are fairly sure that you're the only thing that's gonna stand between that giant Mervolva Mexla eating everyone alive.
Yes, I will spend my
And
life
there's-
trying to take this one out.
And there's nothing wrong with stepping back your full pace amount.
I cannot
you're
move
at
and
the
shoot
edge.
this.
Oh, that's true.
That's the rule of this gun. You cannot move and shoot it.
Well, yep. Choices.
I'm standing right here.
Choices.
So this is what I have to do. Okay. Oh, where is it? Well, last sound effect of the night it might be. Hold on.
Ooh, That's everybody but the juicer inside the sonic boom.
Yes, I kept
That's gonna be
saying.
fun.
I'm outside. I'm good.
Are you?
I kept
Yeah, I'm
saying.
outside.
It's
I kept
3
saying,
inches.
move away.
Oh no,
Move away.
I'm
No,
right
you look,
within
you're in
it.
that
I'm right
little-
on the edge.
Yep. If you're at the edge, you're in it.
Kept
3
saying,
inches.
move away.
Oh no, I'm
No,
right
you look,
within
you're in
it.
That's okay.
I'm on the edge.
We'll just prep. We'll just prep. Everybody get ready to make some vigor checks.
All right.
You do what you gotta do.
I think it's worth it, guys. At this point, it's worth it.
Yeah, I don't need to heal the murder.
Good enough.
You know?
The next one-liner of the night. Odalon, you're getting another Benny, but you got so many. Who do you want to give your Benny to?
Oh, my boy back here at Petros. You listen.
What?
There's a lot riding
You want
on
to give it to
being able
Petros,
to-
not Jean-Paul? You
Jean,
sure you want to give it to Petros, not Jean-Paul? It's your choice.
Oh wait, how many? Well, Jean-Paul's got none.
Yeah.
I got 0.
Oh no, then.
Give Sean.
Oh, then no, that goes to you. Listen, I'd give them all to you if I could. You go ahead. You bring that thing down.
Is
I
it,
don't care. You got to blow these ears clean off.
see, it's something about the dragon cloak that just makes everyone want to give me bennies. It's just how
All right.
it
You
works.
don't
Everybody,
need
everybody else,
Bennies.
no need to statement unless you fail. Well, if you fail, you're deafened. Okay, so just vigor it, check it,
Alan,
mice to
you got
everybody
the
else.
Shane Benny.
I got a hit.
You got the Shane Benny. It has now
Ooh.
been added for you, Alan. The Shane
Oh.
Benny. Now that one's more effective when you use it. So let me know when you're going to use the Shane Benny.
Oh, okay. I'll use that.
And I
for
need your sound
damage.
effects when you're going to fire that gun. I need because you got to drill in and then you got to fire. So
So -2 to drill in and all that crap.
Well, yeah, but your gun ignores 2 points of shooting penalties, doesn't it? So,
It doesn't say that.
oh, I thought it,
the targeting system
yeah, there's a,
ignores 2 points of visual shooting penalties. So,
Oh my god.
but I don't know if that's going to count against the targeting system's not going to count against the 2 from the multi-action penalties.
oh, really?
Okay.
Okay.
Have to reload the sound pad back up because that went away. There we go. Explosion. Okay, warming it up. Here we are, launching.
It's so awesome.
I love
Every
it.
time.
I love it. It's so cool.
Okay. So let's do.
You know what? You're gonna get another Benny because guess what? That's freaking cool. I didn't give you a Benny for that earlier. You deserve one for that. That's amazing.
Okay.
So cool.
Incredible sound effects.
I guess.
Oh my god.
I'm just being fair. I'm a fair game. I'm a fair but tough game master.
Okay.
So
fair but tough. We're all still alive, Sean.
He lied.
you're also alive, but he's got 3 wounds.
Oh.
Okay.
He's
Yes.
fine.
All
He's
right. So
fine.
that's my damage. 33.
Oh,
Well, you need to roll the
Minus
hit, sir.
25.
You got to roll the hit, sir.
I did. I hit on
What'd
the
you roll?
5. I hit on the 5.
Oh, you have 3 wounds.
Yeah.
Oh no, no!
I
Wait,
have
did you
2.
soak all the
Two.
wounds?
I have
You
2.
soaked 2.
I had soaked 2.
And then
correct.
you have the
Then-
minus
then it's-
2.
There's +2 to hit.
Oh, okay.
And then there's a
But you
minus
also
2.
have minus 2 from multi-action penalty, right?
Hey, Sean. I posted I did post a snippet.
A snippet.
Okay.
it doesn't get multi-action.
I will re-roll.
That he gets to ignore minus 2 points of multi-action penalties. That's from
Okay.
that's the power armor rolls.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. All right, so, 1 wound to the Metzla.
That's 1. I'm going to spend a Benny on that. And what is a Shane Benny? do?
Yeah.
A Shane Benny, it lets you re-roll, but you have Elan.
Re-roll like I have a lawn? Then I will do
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wait. Will that one help?
Crack-a-lackin'.
That doesn't matter on damage rolls. That'd be for.
that. It doesn't matter.
Well,
Okay,
what
then
What
I'm
is
going
a
to
Shane Benny? So
Well, you know
No.
what?
then I'm
You know
re-roll my
what?
hit.
With a Shane Benny, I'll give you a +2 to anything. I don't care. I'll give you +2
Okay.
damage.
All right. All right, let's do that. We're going to re-roll damage. So spend the Shane Benny. Boom gun.
Doubles the damage. That's what Landauer is insane.
And you said +2. All right, let's do
There
it.
you go.
Maybe +4. Who cares? +4.
+4?
Yeah.
Oh, chat
Okay,
is
all right.
rallying behind Landauer, and
Let's
this is
do
a
it.
problem.
I don't care.
No, that's an
Landauer's not in
asterisk.
charge here.
+4. +4.
I'm giving him
Oh.
+4.
Oh, it went down.
Light cut out.
It went down.
Oh man.
Come
Ah.
on.
Ugh.
Look at that. Look at that. Oh well.
Listen, you cracked it. That's something. We gotta get there.
It's still
Yeah,
still
like
one
they
wound.
don't-
You dealt a wound to it. You dealt a wound to
It's
it,
still one wound. Okay.
Now we all
It's
gonna make
shaking.
rolls.
and it's shaken. Yep. So if someone can also it's hard though. I mean, the thing's really tough, right? So
Yeah.
Sean's just like,
All right.
yeah, I want to make sure everyone dies.
Well, I got a Blaze of Glory plan. If
well, hey, I'm not gonna give away
We
free
all
double
do.
damage to a glitter boy.
hey,
I got +4. That's pretty nice. Ariel.
It's finally my turn.
Now I will remind you. You have a lot of abilities here that if you want to burn
do.
through a lot of ISP, you can deal like crazy damage because
Yeah.
you can go for the big flame bolt, right? And then you can add in the blaster edge to increase the damage die types.
I wanna. I'm gonna spend the power points because it's four power
And-
points.
And then the other thing about the blaster edge is when it increases, you've got the first rank of the blaster, the edge. Okay, you have the first blaster edge, and that means that you increase the damage die by each damage die by a die type, right? And it also means that the armor piercing grants an extra +1 AP. So if you spend 3 power points on AP, which would give you +6 AP, it would instead be +9 AP on the attack.
I'm doing it.
Smoke
Because
'em
that
if
thing
you got
needs
'em.
to die. Not only that, but how far can I move? I only have like a pace of 6. I can't get close to it, which makes me annoyed. I'll move up next to the ogre boy, and I'm gonna blast the crap out of that ugly thing. All right, so all said in total, that's what? How many power points at this point? Jesus.
I'm looking.
Because right now I've got 14.
Let me see. Okay. So blaster is +2 to activate it. And then you have 3 for the AP, that's 5. And then
The
let
bolt
me
itself
see,
is
your
another
bolt.
shit.
Is one more, I think. So that'd be
That's
6.
No, it's 2 if you
Yeah,
want.
the greater bolt is +4. So that's 9.
I'm
Plus
doing it.
2 is base bolt, right?
Wait, I thought the level 2 version. I thought the 2 ISP version was greater bolt.
Oh, for her it is. That's right. That's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
booster, so-
it's 5 plus 2, so 7.
All right. That gives me enough
7 for the
bennies.
burster.
That gives me enough. That gives me enough to do it again. So yeah, I'm doing it.
Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah, but that'll be 4d8 mega damage. 9 AP plus what if you can get a raise on the attack.
okay. So I'm doing the psionics to hit, right?
Yes, you roll
And
psionic
I'm
to hit,
doing
you
the
can do
higher psionics roll to hit, correct? Because I'm doing the higher bolt. All right. I'm gonna roll to
Yep.
hit it.
it. And you have a +2 to hit because the target is a size category larger.
I see a raise.
so it's a raise.
Okay.
Okay. So now I'm gonna roll the blaster plus, and does that get a +1 on it since it's a raise? Is that right?
An extra
Yeah,
die.
you roll damage with a raise. Yep.
Yeah.
There we go. Nothing.
Oh,
Ooh.
No A's. I'm gonna Benny to re-roll that.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you fired. It looks like you fired the rate of fire 2 version,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you hit it twice. One with a raise.
so you can hit it twice. Once with a raise and once a regular hit. Okay.
So I'm gonna roll the raise damage again because I want that.
Okay, that's going to be
That's better.
22 AP 9. That's a 31 total. Yeah, that doesn't hurt it.
Yeah, you have to break 52.
It's with your AP added in. It's rough.
Your AP, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, with
Giant.
AP, you'll have to break 43.
Jesus.
Yeah. You're going to need many aces.
Yeah, and I'm
So-
just not getting the aces. I did
That's
get
okay.
one ace though, I think, in there, which means that it gets technically a plus.
Well,
You got
yeah.
a raise on the attack. So go ahead and roll the damage from the second bolt.
Okay, I'll roll the damage for the second bolt.
You're just not. You need those aces on the damage dice, and you're just
Not
not
getting
getting them.
at all.
No. Unfortunately, nope.
Because
Okay.
if I got a raise on it, it would give way more damage. But
If you're firing at any of the other targets, you'd be like messing a lot of shit up.
You're
So
Yeah.
messing those guys up. Yeah.
that's kind of the thing is you guys got to make that choice of what are we taking out first.
I was trying to hit the big thing just to see if I could do it, and I can't.
I know.
So I'm
Yeah.
gonna focus on other things later. That's fine. All right.
And the big thing is shaken too, so that's good. Remember, you guys can do tests on it, right, to make it vulnerable or distracted.
Mhm.
There's a
I
lot of
might-
tactics you can
I
use
might
here.
cast fear on there.
There you go.
All right. Well, that's
That's
that
my
is
next
your
idea.
actions, and now it's time for the serpent power armor. So this one right here is going to move up the side of the rock and engage the juicer.
Dun dun dun.
How
Dun dun dun! With his axe and shield. So this is going to be fun. What is your parry, sir?
Let's see here. Parry is 6. Oh,
Okay,
parry is 6.
And everyone is -2 to hit you.
and he's -2, so he only gets a 5. That does not connect. That first attack misses. He realizes he's dealing with something that's going to be hard to connect with, and goes in for another swing. Let me just make sure I'm using all his bag of tricks. Yep. And we'll go ahead for another fighting attack there. No! So he comes in, swings at you with that plasma axe, and does not connect. The
Suck
other
it.
serpent power armor is going to take a shot. Let me see. He's going to take a shot. So they're carrying a plasma axe and a shield. He raises up the shield, and you see it actually has a concealed mini missile launcher in it. And he fires a mini missile
Oh my
God.
god.
at Jean-Paul.
All right.
Seven. He's going to get...
He hits.
He hits, but not quite a raise. So that's probably not going to deal what we need it to. He's just firing a single missile. Oh! Oh.
Ew.
27 AP 20.
AP 20. I ignore it.
No, that'll put you down to 20. You'll take a wound, sir.
Oh wow! I will take a wound. I'm at 3.
You've got a Benny.
Yeah. Okay. I'll try. I'll give it a soak. Let's
Yeah,
do the
as long as
roll.
you make the vigor check. I mean, you got a penalty, but
Yes, I do. Nope.
mm,
Oh,
Nah.
Petros, you got work to do.
you got one more Benny. Do you want to try and use it, or you want to keep
Try
it?
it.
No, I'll go ahead and keep it.
All right. So you're at 3 wounds.
Yep.
Woo! All right. So that will be the end of their actions.
Don't worry,
And
I
we've got a
got
new
a
round.
topaz crystal with his name on it.
Yeah, all right.
Okay. What's up next?
All right, Odilon.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
looking bleak.
Oh God, I
It's
go
tough.
dead last. Sorry, Jean Paul.
Wow. You could spend a penny.
Well, Jean Paul,
for
you
another
can't hold
card,
your
right?
action.
PK,
What's that?
you got them bennies.
Oh,
You could pull
yeah,
out the
that's
card,
right.
PK.
Benny
Yeah,
for a
seven
new
of hearts.
card.
Yeah, hold on, I'll do it. Hey, give me a new card.
How do I do that? Let me see. Draw a card. There we go.
But then I gotta save the other Benny because I'm at penalties and stuff, and I want to make sure the healing roll goes off. So
All right. Do you want a 7 of clubs or a 3 of diamonds?
I'll definitely take the 7.
There you go.
And at least I get to beat the Mervolva and the Serpent PA, so that's something.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good. And Jean Paul can hold his action, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That Murex,
And
though.
you could heal him and help him get a good shot if he can survive. So, okay, Odilon, it looks like you got some bad guys to worry about. What you doing, sir?
All right, listen. Everybody else, let John Paul crack a lack at that thing. Everybody keep everything else off. And I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come run up here. There we go. And I get 2 actions without multi-action penalty because I'm super quick. So my first one is gonna be to sweep. I get to attack both them at the same time.
Nice. With that giant hammer.
Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, we swinging. The storm clouds are coming.
Mhm.
How do you do private chat here?
All
Now
right,
remember,
so-
half your compatriots are deafened, so
Oh, okay.
let's not do too much private chat if their character's deafened. I'll let you all handle that.
Okay.
I trust you as gamers, but
I'm trying to talk to the GM. That's what I'm doing.
Are you trying to talk to the GM? Well, the GM
Yes.
is here.
Yes.
He's deaf too.
You could message me on the Google.
On Google?
Yeah. I think you can also whisper in. Oh, it says Game Master message, but I can't open it because I'm technically not the Game Master.
Ah.
The Game Master can see it, and he needs to tell me what that says, I guess.
All right. You're getting an email.
That's
Okay,
serious. Wow.
did you hit there?
Well, I got an 8. I don't know what their parry is.
Oh, right. So their parry is a 6. So that hits both of them.
All right. Here we go. How you feel about 28 AP 10?
That'll kill. Do you roll separately for each one, or is it the same for both?
It's. I would do the same for both in the interest of quickness, but it's up to you.
Yeah, they're both dead. Like really.
All right.
They get smashed. Their tiny heavy body armor is smashed and sundered very quickly by you.
Then we coming over here and we gonna frenzy on these 2.
Okay, so you're gonna attack one and then attack the other,
Yeah.
or you're gonna
The first
frenzy
one's
and
on
then
that
do the
knot.
same thing. Okay.
What
This,
I can
power
you
armor?
gotta do. I'm gonna do one on the power armor, one on the katana.
Okay. Go ahead.
Power armor first. Oh yeah, how you like
Let
that?
me know once you finish your email, Alan.
Okay.
That's an 8 on the power armor.
His parry is a 9. He has a giant shield.
Woo!
Yeah.
Worms.
Well, I actually want to kill the katana more than I want to kill the power armor. So I'm still gonna do my other frenzy on that guy. I'm not gonna minute.
Okay, sure. So you're after the katana.
Here's a katana. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, and that's what you would have needed for the other guy. But yeah, you hit him with a raise.
Yeah, I wish I'd reversed it.
Yeah.
Oh well. Here we go.
Oh well.
Ooh.
19 AP 10.
AP 10. Yeah, that is 2 wounds. He is dead as well. I am not going to try
All
and
right.
soak that kind of stuff.
Sweet.
That's what we gotta do. We gotta get to clearing out the road.
All right. That's a good job. So Odilon just tears a path through the Katani, and now it is
Right.
Longwalker.
So how's disengaging work? Because the mission's the tower, right?
It's a free attack.
So
Yeah,
it's
he'll get a
attack on me,
free melee attack against you. Yeah.
but I can still move my full movement, right?
Oh yeah.
So, if 14.
Now
my
remember
full
that
movement.
you need to get to the tower, but you need to get the Marine to the tower.
Yeah.
how,
Somebody's
heavy,
got to carry that Marine to the tower.
how heavy is he?
You know,
I was
probably,
looking
see
the
way.
same because I can fly,
probably
but
250 with gear, 225, 250 with gear.
Oh shit.
What's your strength, Juicer?
So
I can
Strength 10?
cast fly on the Marine.
Yeah, Longwalker's not the strongest. User on the
Nice.
So
Do it.
I think-
that was
I
my
think
thought.
you can
Yeah,
cast fly on
no.
yourself. But you could cast
Wow.
fly on yourself and carry it, maybe.
I can. It says self only, but like if I
Oh,
spend
then
2
no.
more power
Okay, well
points,
let's
I
get
can add
let's you
recipients.
guys can
so-
why don't you chat? Why don't you type in chat? But
Right.
Longwalker, what's your action, sir?
all right, am I going to be able to hurt this serpentine thing with my short sword, with my vibro sword? Maybe we'll go
You're
after
not
it
sure.
that one.
You got to
Let's
try.
give it a try. Let's go take a crack.
You'll need
at
a good
that.
hit. You know that.
Oh, yeah.
Now, remember there's another thing that's to take in consideration in Savage Worlds. You can aim for his head or eye slot or something like that, right? You can
Mhm.
aim for vulnerable areas, and that will give you a -4 to hit, but a +4 to damage. So that can mean the difference between killing somebody and not killing somebody.
And if I'm not taking multiple actions, if I just go in there,
And
Which
plus
is
4.
that.
Right, and
I
plus
can
with your
handle the
burn, you
negative
could
4.
burn, and you could
Yep.
still take multiple actions, right? You could. It depends on how you want to do it, but yeah, you could go in there and just try and get one really good lick in there.
Okay. So we're gonna go for the called shot then, and I think I'm gonna try and sever the axe arm. Is what I'm gonna go for.
If you want, you could just try to disarm him.
That's pretty much what I just said. Disarm him.
Disarm him.
All right. So fighting.
Yep.
And
if
a
I get the
negative
info
4.
popped up for the disarm, make sure we do this correctly.
That's the fighting with -4, and then burn.
Well, you wouldn't need to take the -4. I think it's like a -2 for disarm. See, I'm pulling it up in Suede. 1 second.
Character can make an opponent drop a weapon or object or attempt to damage it by making a melee. Call it shot. The attack.
Yeah, we'll go for a -2.
Okay.
Um,
So let's see here.
or
Try this
just
again.
hit it. Yeah,
Fighting.
-2. It's a big
-2.
axe, right? Actually, I won't even give you a -2.
Roll.
It's a really big axe.
Oh well, I just rolled it again with a -2. Here.
Well,
So
just
roll
add the
just
full
roll
total
fight.
to it. Yeah, that's fine.
So fighting, and then burn. Is that?
Oh no! You lose another point of burn. Your
That's
burn
okay.
guy's now a D10.
Oh
That'll
well.
work.
Yeah, it's just making them more powerful.
So that gives me a
But-
6. Is that what I need?
Yeah, you do hit the weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly what you need to hit the weapon.
Now he's got to
As
make a
it's
strength
sitting
check.
there. But now you roll damage, and then he resists with a strength check against the damage
Gotcha.
you deal.
Okay. And vibro short sword, strength, damage, roll. Shit. Weak.
4? Well, I mean, he could miss. We'll see what happens. Because it's a strength check, so, he's rolling a D12. Oh, but +6. Yeah, that's not going to go well.
Yeah. So that doesn't work.
That didn't work. You tried to disarm him, but it did not work.
So Long Walker draws out that short sword and does a nice, overly dramatic jumping downward slash at the arm just to have the short sword bounce off of it.
Pretty much.
This is why you don't do jump and slash.
Now it's time for the Murex Metzla. It needs to regain from being shaken It succeeds, so it is no longer shaken. And it is going to move forward. And this is where it's going to get mean, guys.
Oh,
Hey.
oh, now
Thanks. I hate it.
All right.
This is where you got to deal with the tentacles.
Well, my initiative card hasn't come up yet, so it's not like
Let's see.
Panic.
All right, we'll go for one grappling attack at Ariel.
You really
And,
want to do that? You really?
It
I'm on
burns.
fire right
It
now.
burns.
You really want to do that? Do it.
Do
Maybe
it.
you'll burn
ahead.
off a tentacle.
It's gonna take 3d6 damage at the end of my next turn if it gets me.
It's kind of tough.
yeah.
That's
Mm.
fair.
Do the tentacles have the same toughness?
Yeah.
They list their own. It's 18.
Okay,
okay.
so
Okay.
3d6 damage could mess them up.
So
That
a
is,
6, you resist with your athletics or strength, man, whichever is higher.
I'm sorry. Which is it?
It's a 6. You just resist with athletics or strength, your choice.
Okay.
Ooh, that wound on it's good. That gave it a -1 on its check.
Yep.
And it
Athletics.
has a +2 to grapple, but a -2 because of the scale modifier. Oh no! She's been grappled. And then we will go for one grappling Petros.
no.
What's that smell? It smells like calamari.
Yeah.
All right,
Roasted
Petros, be a 6.
calamari.
Sizzle.
And we'll go. I'm going to go ahead and roll for the Marine too.
So I'm having to. There we go. Let me get my athletics up. Roll. I rolled a 6.
The Marine did not. Oh, so Defender is going to win that tie then. So you are not entangled. But yeah, Ariel, you are entangled. Not quite bound, but you are entangled. And that's your aura. Does that happen at the end of your turn? Correct.
Yeah, it happens at the end of my turn.
Okay, cool. So it's grasping and grappling at y'all, and then it does fire a shot of its cannons at Jean-Paul.
Mm-hmm.
It better miss.
Needs a
Yeah,
4.
if it doesn't miss, that's going to
-1.
be very bad. But
Let's.
yeah.
He's at -1, so we could hope for it.
Shooting.
That
Oh,
tentacle's got an
He
18.
got
I have
further
to
minuses
ace.
because of size differential too.
Yeah, I do. So
Alright.
it definitely misses. You hear like rocks shattering in the distance behind you as the electromagnetic cannons vaporize some massive stone formation. But you have survived another day, and we will go ahead into the next. Petros.
All right. I'm trying to think if I should just go for the healing or if I should try to do multiple things. What do I got? I got a whopping 1 Benny. Let's see.
Anybody have any bennies in chat?
I think.
I sent the email.
Oh, let me check that email, sir. Thank you.
Okay.
I feel like I need to try the puppet thing again if that's possible. So, all right. I'm gonna multi-action. No guts, no glory. All
Go
right,
for it.
I'm gonna go. So, first
I've
thing.
read your email. Thank you, sir.
All right.
So,
Is that feasible?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Petros,
Go ahead, Petros.
Petros holds up his left hand, swings one of his little gems around, so he's clutching it in his hand. It says, "The healing power of Topaz will help you, my friend," and is going to really hope that this works. Oh my god, I take so many penalties. My bad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, whatever. All right. Let's do that. And then I'm doing it this way manually just so it doesn't get weird. There we go.
Sure.
All right.
Oh, it's close. It's close, ladies and gentlemen. Oh,
Okay.
that's way better.
I
That's a
healed.
lot better.
You healed 2 wounds, my fine Quebecois friend.
Thank you.
I
Thank
have
you.
reduced your wounds to 1, sir.
You are
All
very
right.
welcome.
Great job, Petros. Good job.
Oh
That's
my
your action,
gosh.
correct?
No, that was my first action. I multi-action because I'm an idiot. So,
Okay.
my second is going to be the exact same thing I tried last time. He reaches down, holds up the amethyst, and says, "Yeah, you know this is going to work eventually." And it glows as he tries to puppet or... okay, I'm going to go for puppet. I'm not going to go for mind control because I can't afford the penalty.
Right.
So I am
Go
going
right
to
ahead,
be
sir.
at... sorry, I'm doing the math on this. Still in at -1. All right. -1. Roll. And if this doesn't do amazing, well, I succeeded. He has to at least roll. Maybe he'll fail.
Ooh.
All right, let's see. Spirit, correct?
Yes, it is a spirit check, and he succeeds. Good for him. You know what? I'm proud of him. That is a Katani who has a well-steeled mind.
Yeah.
I am.
He looks
dead.
at you again, the eyes glaring with the big red
Mhm.
power armor eyes. But okay, well, good shot.
two.
I mean, you made a big difference there, sir.
Yeah, I'm
And
also.
now on. Oh, yeah.
I'm also moving.
Oh
Also-
yeah. No
Also
problem.
move.
No problem.
Yes.
Also moving.
Run away.
All right. Run away. So these two are going to move up, and they are going to try and gang up on Odilon over here. And we've got each one of them is going to try to wrestle you. Odilon, the Mervolva, are using their tentacles to try and grapple you.
Some wraith.
So, some wrestling.
It's so rude.
I'm going to go ahead and just roll fighting because it's ready.
Since you're
but it's the same
an
die
ogre, are you
type,
bigger than a normal human, though, Odilon?
One is a 10.
He's muted.
You're muted.
He's muted.
Oh, okay.
And the other one.
Okay, I am a little
He
bigger.
failed.
Okay.
Good one. So one of them did get a 10 there, sir. So that is the number you'll need to resist. Actually, +1 for the gang up bonus, right?
And it's
Yeah, ogres are like 8 feet tall. So
that's what I said. The 8-foot wonder of the world. I can do this with strength.
+2 for the gang up.
Yeah, all right.
Oh yeah, there's the Katani too, and the serpent power.
You wanna-
Nah,
That's
we're
not
gonna
good.
wheel Benny.
You want to Benny that?
Yeah. Whew.
You're rolling real
Well,
low
that'll
on
make me
those
just
dice.
entangled, right?
Oh,
Right.
no, the Katani is dead right there, isn't it?
No, I'm talking about the serpent power
Yeah.
armor. That's
Oh, okay.
that adds to the gang up. Yep.
Gotcha. All right.
That's
thank you.
the serpent power is Katani as well. So sorry about that. The
You know what?
Katani
That's
serpent
not. I'm gonna let him entangle me. I ain't going nowhere.
power. Not anymore. Okay, and then this one up here is going to take another shot at Longwalker.
did Jean Paul get skipped?
No, Jean Paul went.
Oh, okay.
No, I have not gone
Jean
yet.
Paul did not go yet. I'm sorry,
I haven't
PK.
gone yet.
I flipped you two for some reason.
Yeah,
in
he
my
got.
hand.
We delayed so that I could heal him first.
Gotcha.
Oh well, we'll go in just a second then. Sorry about that.
Okay.
The shooting will hit. Well, -2, so it doesn't hit with a raise. And we'll see.
Yep, 7 of hearts.
Yeah.
14 + 2, AP6. So that will be 16 against 12. So 1 wound on the juicer.
Okay.
Do you want to
Hey,
soak
chance-
that?
I can soak it. Is there any chance that when you're engaged in melee, if people use ranged attacks on you, is there a chance they hit the person that's engaged in melee with you?
Yeah, if they roll ones, you can hit innocent bystanders.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, so I need a Benny.
Yeah, just push that soak.
Oh,
button.
yeah.
It should all
Soak.
do it for you.
Soak macro. Roll.
Ouch.
You can burn that if you want.
That's weak, yeah. Let's get
Burn.
that D10. Let's get that
D10.
D10.
It's a
burning
D10, so
there.
there you go. You got the 4.
That's it. That's all you needed.
Wow.
It worked. That's all you needed.
That
Okay.
was almost the end.
Yeah, you're getting close there. All right. So yeah, we'll head back over. It is now. Whoops, not dead, Jean Paul, but it's Jean Paul's turn.
Okay.
And next we'll go to Ariel.
Okay. I have realized my ultimate purpose, and therefore I sacrifice myself for you, my friends. I run towards the big guy. I will go ahead and overload my power pack and ignite all the rounds of my chamber, leaping on top of the big thing.
So yeah, he goes in, he drills into it, and just boom, 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 as his power pack goes off, and there is a massive explosion, and the Metzla is slain. If I can get a big dead symbol on that, because
Did you say the Metzla is slag?
Slain.
Slag.
It is slain. But Jean Paul goes out in a blaze of glory as well.
Oh.
Nice. And there's a massive explosion, and you hear the Mervolva Metzla. They're shrieking. They're shrieking in pain and fear.
Well, they can keep shrieking because that was terrifying.
Oh, you gonna earn this one. Oh, you took a good one. You gonna earn it. No.
Remember me.
That was great. That was great. And the music right now. That's awesome.
That is incredible.
That was the funniest thing. You killed me, dude. I fell on my chair. Oh my god.
Oh.
And Jean Paul has defeated the Murex Metzla. And you know what? I'm just going to put call right here. I wanted to do a TPK. I almost had a TPK. If it hadn't been for Alan's moves,
That was the biggest witness me I've ever seen in my life.
that was epic. That was the most epic thing I've seen. Gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes this session. I think that we all know what's going to happen next. Odilon and Longwalker and Petros and Ariel are going to go fight their way to a glorious victory against the last remaining Katani power armored soldiers and troopers, with the way paved by Jean Paul's
sacrifice.
epic noble sacrifice. So congratulations, guys. You have made it to the end of Operation Astria. As a little follow-up here, let me just go ahead and read you a little bit more that we have here prepared. So,
Chat says someone has to take the hindrance ghost of Jean Paul.
There's a line up
So,
there.
as you, after Jean Paul's sacrifice, the Katani are in disarray, and air elements from the USS Ticonderoga, a submersible aircraft carrier, come in, screeching overhead, and Marines begin to land behind the Splugorth forces. At this point, the fight becomes a mop-up operation. And I'm going to have and read you as they finish off the Splugorth, and you are evacuated by Navy the new Navy's Storm helicopters that come in to pick you up. Lifting off in the helicopters, and you have the body, what's remains of the Glitterborn Jean Paul, lifting off in the helicopter. The island shrinks down from nearly insurmountable terrain to a tiny speck in the Atlantic Ocean. Zipping above the waves, another island appears on the horizon. As the aircraft gets closer, it becomes apparent that that's no island, it's a ship, a massive submersible aircraft carrier with boats, planes, and power armor zipping to and from its massive hangar bobs in the ocean, as if someone made the fortress city of Chi-Town into a vessel. Setting down in its enormous bay, a delegation of medics greets you. Behind them stands a tall, handsome man in a military uniform. Welcome to the USS Ticonderoga, the last remnants of the United States Navy. I am Captain Nemo, and you have my thanks for assisting our Marines in their operation. You risked your lives to save others, something we don't see often enough in this new world of disorder. It tells me that despite my reservations about your so-called Legion, we share the same values. This might be the basis of a more cooperation in the future. And he comes up and greets each of you and consoles you for your loss. In the meantime, they decide to escort your convoy to American territory, where you can make port in Port Hughstown unmolested. And he said, after we drop you off, you won't see us, but we'll be beneath the sea and still watching. So that's it. That's the adventure.
And we will see Jean. Sorry, go ahead.
His sacrifice. I've never seen anything like it. Strength I never heard of. I gotta give him the greatest honor an ogre can bestow on a warrior of his stature. I'm gonna eat what's left of him. You'll live on forever in me, in a very literal sense. I will gain your strength, John Paul.
Oh man, that was great.
It's Cajun flavored, so
a little toasty right
I might advise that there is a bunch of electronic parts and
I'm not gonna eat those.
And I would not.
It's gonna have a napkin beside it.
Quick,
Hey, I want to thank everybody for joining us. You guys did a really great job. So again, Chelsea, Michael, PK, Johnny, Alan, thank you for joining me tonight. Thanks everybody that's tuned in and been a part of this. It made it a lot of fun to have the back and forth with the bennies and different ideas for events and little things that could happen. That really made it a lot of fun. And I hope that you've enjoyed this preview of the great new stuff we have coming up in Atlantis and the Demon Seas from the Stone Master. I mean, as you can see, there was a lot to be done there. I think Petros is one of the most interesting casters I've seen in a while. And Odilon, wow, your ogre T warrior, your ogre tattoo warrior. Yeah, you had to be prepped. You have to be prepped if you want to play a Stone Master.
Right. Oh, definitely.
But Longwalker, Ariel, I mean, it's always great to see a juicer and a burster just doing their thing. And I think we've seen that the Glitter Boy isn't always invincible, right? Bring the right tool for the right job. But great job, Alan. I love the sound effects. I love the RP from everybody. But that was a great epic ending, and sacrificing yourself for the team. Sometimes that's what the Glitter Boy needs to do too. When you can't, you're the one that's there, standing between them and certain destruction at the tentacles of some chthonic monster. So good job, congratulations there. Again, thanks everybody for joining us. And then Peg Shane, he says, "Dear Alan, I'm sorry one of the cast members ate your character." And then Prime Gaming, someone rolled to make a nice pan sauce. All right, well, on that note, again, thanks everybody for joining us, and I guess that's where we'll end it. Thanks again to our great crew that helped behind the scenes, John Stevens and Chris Landauer and everybody who joined us tonight. Cheers.
Pan sauce falls under survival, right?
Yeah, absolutely.